to make the most important decision of your life. Prove you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero.
What's up, Tara? How you doing? How we doing, Tara? Become a Helldiver. How we doing, chat? Good, how about you? I'm doing great. So while I was being an eepy boy, it looks like the unthinkable has happened. We liberated the Deep Mantle Forge complex, which is fucking based. Okay? Also, it looks like this live stream is going. I'm gonna put this in the top right corner. Cause I'm hyped. Do you see the new event that's going on for Station 82 or 81? I think we're gonna be going against the squids on Earth. Station 81? Or is it 82? My bad. It says Station 81 on the stream. I ain't crazy. Yeah, see? I ain't crazy. It says Station 81. Had me scared for a second. Whoosh. I'm gonna call you Whoosh. Even though it says Station 82, leave me alone. What is it? It's an ARG, and it looks like, at least right now, from my understanding, I've barely looked at any other information on the internet, is that it's an ARG where we had to log into a Ministry of Truth terminal, and we have now direct access to the satellite feeds of Super Earth. I have no idea what the hell is going on right now. But apparently, yeah, we already figured out the code, at least the code for the first part. The code for the first part's been figured out. We were able to log into the terminal, and now we have access to the satellite feeds of Super Earth. I have no idea what's going on right now. Apparently, we're trying to align the terminal. So we got TV? Basically, we got TV. I don't know what to use for bugs. I don't know what would be fun to use. I was doing a little bit of incineration core. Flame? True. You want me to use the flamer? That's a good meme. That's a good meme, Buster. I forgot I had this helmet. Oh my god. Do you think we'll get the Eagle Storm in time? I think we will. And then we'll put a pause on the thing and we'll defend this planet. Oh my god, we just do not fuck with the bots today. I love that shit. I'm gonna keep landing here then. Let's go launch a nuke. Let's nuke some firebugs. Or firebots, I mean. Dude?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What happened with the dude? Did I say something wrong?
Orbit synchronized.
Got me scared with the dude question mark? Not gonna lie. Got me worrying over here. Where's that salamander armor? There it is. But welcome to the stream, everyone. How's everyone doing? Where's my thermites? Me thermites. Welcome Nizzy D to the stream as well. First time I see you here. Yo, what's up, Lucas? How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Launch initiated.
Just woke up. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Yo, today I hustled out. I'm not gonna lie. I uploaded the video I just uploaded like an hour ago. I did that this morning. So basically, I did 2 long form videos today and then 4 shorts. Pumped all that out. Damn, right in front of these bots. Damn. That's insane. I don't know how that didn't light me on fire, but I'm not going to question it.
Don't move, darling. I'll handle them.
Sending down support weapon.
Yo, I was literally chilling, editing and recording, and then out of nowhere I get a ping late in the night or really early in the morning. Like, check the Discord. And I saw that they dropped an ARG, bro. It's been pretty hype, to be honest.
Say hello to democracy.
I love how everyone who was complaining yesterday about the game being so over and dead, they're all hyped as fuck right now for the ARG. I'm surprised we were solving this so quickly, to be honest. Because, you know, like I said, Helldivers are kind of brainless if anyone's seen the Galactic War.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm hyped because of sword, me too. I want to use the sword, excuse me. I'm hyped. I want to use the sword, and I really want to use the marksman rifle. The marksman rifle I am undoubtedly hyped for. Okay, I gotta take out this detector tower. The ground troops are. The ground troops are brainlets? True, you're right. It's the keyboard. It's the desk bandits. That's who we need to be looking out for. Our Helldiver desk bandits, they can come in clutch. You think I hit that? I do. Okay. I'm just that good. Damn. Relax.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Any people who are good with ARGs know what the fuck's going on? Because I have no idea.
Outpost cleared. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements!
Dude. I have like 4 people here with me. What the fuck is my team doing?
Reinforcing!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Democracy has landed! I got the terminal! Requesting advanced weaponry! Have a seat! Requesting advanced weaponry! Engaging terminal!
I'm ready to see the squid invasion on. I'm ready to see the squid invasion on on Super Earth. That shit's gonna be crazy.
I got the terminal! Sample collected! Reloading! I'm out!
Yeah, I want that stuff. Me too. Me too.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm on it! Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
I remember when I was on trash, my teammates were waiting at the last point in the main objective. They didn't have. That's fucking rough. Shout out to those type of teammates who don't assist in the least bit. Okay, so I see turrets.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Fuck, I'm gonna die from the.
Liberty, my arm!
Of course, I died to the turret. Harsh. Anyways, we got it done and lived to see another day based. You clutched up. I love that. I'm happy that we're delivering the. I'm really happy that we got the Deep Mantle Forge complex. That's a huge W. Like beyond. I'm gonna die again to these things, aren't I? To get these away from. Where's the turret that's shooting me? I see a turret over there. Am I crazy? Oh no, it's right there. There we go. I'm just a terrible teammate in every... Nah, you're not a terrible teammate. I played with you. You're pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Almost everybody in my chat is really good. The only person from my chat who's bad is me. I'm like really happy that everyone who I attract to the channel is somehow really good. And me. No, not and you. Just me.
Calling down a support weapon. That's called democracy.
free run's just capping. Even the people who are new to the game, like Tofu, even Tofu's really good at the game in my opinion. To come back into a game that you haven't played in a long time, and be able to, like, actually keep up with the hardest difficulty, no problem, no issue. Besides just a few team killing with your 380, which is like, it's all right. It's a lot of those were my fault because I wasn't paying attention where I was going. Is like really impressive in my opinion. I think all my homies are pretty good at the game.
A pin, west, 300 meters.
Orbital inbound.
Objective located, west.
Damn.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Where's the fourth person? Oh, they're all three of them are on me. Now I feel bad.
Tactical
Or all two of them, I should say. There's three of us here.
Requesting air support.
Don't worry, I know how to math.
requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. I thought that would kill him eventually. Guess not. Let me land on top of this, just so I can
Reporting to the front.
assist from above.
New mag.
Tactical asset near your location.
Say hello to democracy. Requesting tag pack. Dropping item.
Hey, we got computing. We got a last bite egress, so we got one of the egresses done. Fucking Bazid. It looks like we're moving. This is like the most complicated version of radar scanner, of a lidar scanner. That's insane.
Liberty dispensed.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters. I'm on it.
Drop ship. Orbital inbound.
Let's reload. Requesting orbital.
Oh shit, that's like right next to me, bro. You got team fired. Holy shit. I think I fucked up bringing the MG.
Mag's empty.
I love the helmet for the new warbond and the super earth cape. I love the helmets. I love the helmet for the the obviously medium armor, and then I forgot. I don't know how to pronounce it. I need one of the German homies to come into the chat and put the phonetic way of pronouncing it, because obviously I don't speak German, but it's like that German World War I helmet. I love that shit. That shit's gonna be fire. I'm probably not gonna use it, but you know, it'll still be fire. I really want the
Out of ammo.
We're not gonna talk about that missile, right, chat? I'm really excited for the what is it called?
Requesting air support.
The amendment. Man, that amendment is probably gonna be my main weapon, guys. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm excited for it. If it's literally a diligence, a light pen, diligence, then it's gonna be amazing.
Tagging map. Northeast. 100
Because then,
meters.
for at least for bots, for sure. I don't know how good diligence is on bugs. It's probably not horrible, but it's probably not amazing. So, I think that's gonna be amazing for bots.
Last reload. Reinforcing.
I think it has an adjustable RPM. It does. I think you can do single fire or you can do burst fire. It's gonna be a 3-round burst, which is paced. I probably won't be using it in 3-round burst just because I can imagine the recoil is gonna be a little nasty for that option. But I'm definitely gonna use it as a single fire because I like single fire weapons. So, and you got 20 rounds in the mag. Whew. I am hyped for it. I ain't gonna knock it until I try it, you know? Plus it comes with a bayonet. Holy shit. We're gonna be cooking. And it looks like it has a good scope on it. One that's very similar to like a to the counter snipe, so the zoom might be really nasty. Let me see if I can try to avoid these guys. I don't think I avoided them properly. I think they're coming up here. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to fight them.
Sub-objective near your location.
Above you, darling. Ready to make them feel every hit.
New mag.
I think it's either the lib pen scope or the diligence scope. Yeah, it's gonna be, well, no matter, it's gonna be a good scope in my opinion. I saw that so I was looking through the trailer actually that had leaked through PSN by accident that they unlisted again, which was basically just like a hype trailer for the game. Apparently there was a little bit of sauce hidden in that trailer. So it looks like through the weapon customization system that's coming out next patch, the Liberator, you know, the break action shotgun, you can have the break action shotgun as an attachment on your Liberator, which is gonna be insane. So it does look like we're gonna be having underbarrel attachments that are more than just foregrips for guns in this game. It looks like if we have like a grenade pistol, dude, I'm just saying, a grenade pistol Liberator might be the ultimate combo for, at least my opinion, for bugs, because you have a good weapon for mobbing, you have a good weapon for trying to find these shells, man. I'm just feel like I'm blind. Well, it looks like I'm just gonna throw random shit in. You have a good weapon for mobbing, and then you also have a shotgun that can just do like quick spray and pray and get that shit out the way. Or yeah, I mean, if you have the grenade pistol, you can then take it for nests. That's just gonna be Gucci.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe.
Fuck.
Actions required. Dropping package.
This is like the worst Siege artillery I think I've had.
New mag.
Outpost destroyed.
I guess I just accidentally took out an outpost. Insane.
Package acquired.
Okay, he has one of the packages.
Requesting orbital.
Or if we get the weapon, because I want to at least be able to level up the penetration stat. I think you'll be able to do that. Dude.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's insane. Next time, throw that a little further. Oh my god. apparently that's the thing that's going to be like there's going to be programmable ammo, and you can level up your gun's penetration by 1. So you can make the tenderizer AP4 or no AP3, whatever medium pen is. I always forget the numbers. And then you can make the adjudicator like AP4, which I think is heavy pen, which is absolutely fucking bonkers. Okay.
Requesting orbital.
All I want is weapon customization and simple Car 98 Constitution plus scope. Yeah, I would like that. I would love a scope on the Constitution. I also would like an upgrade to where you can get stripper clips for the Constitution, because I think that's like the only thing that like really triggers me about the Constitution. Like that's like the only flaw in my opinion. Like I really can care less if it has a scope. I don't mind the irons. I'm a irons sight kind of guy, so they don't really bother me. But the like always, even from when you're like down to 0, not being able to like when you're at the 0 point and not being able to fully just reload the entire like I don't know what you call it. It's not a clip, or I guess you could call it a clip, but not being able to reload the gun fully without using a stripper clip is insane.
Mag's empty. I'm sorry. Reloading. Sending in an eagle. Last reload. I got the terminal.
What are we trying to... Oh, we're trying to move it to the right? Is there a reason why we're trying to move it to the right? I have no idea. Do you guys think we're going to get a trailer if we finish this? Do you think they're going to let us finish this before the 13th? I feel like this is something that's not going to get finished until, like, the 13th or 15th. Oh, I hear a factory strider. Let me go throw a... I do not have an orbital laser ready for it, but...
Sending in an eagle.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe. I'm reloading.
Did I just like randomly throw a 500 and kill it? Holy shit, I'm based at the game.
Rolling down at heavy. Northwest. Close. Orbital inbound. You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Last reload.
Okay, I don't have to kill it. Oh, there's some ammo right here.
Tagging map. North. 50 meters.
We got 3 days on MO. We do. Honestly, I think we're going to win. I think we should win. Because if we're looking at this, we should win with a +2. Because we do have...
Reinforcing.
I just threw that, bro, just right straight into a wall. I'm so stupid. We should win with a +2 because I feel like as long as people are diving here on this planet, we should be able to defend it because we're also gonna have the DSS here, so it should be more than fine. One news camera in game, and it would be a support slot, and it wouldn't do anything, but it would be nice. You know, that would be super sick. But after today's reaction or yesterday's reaction to a flagpole stratagem, I really see people not wanting, would be mad if that got added to the game. And it's probably because I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it looks like the fun meme stuff that everyone was asking for. In reality, it looks like they don't really want it in the game. That's probably a straw man, or like not fair extrapolation on their point. I think the real issue is that you have a cool meme warbond, and a lot of people were expecting a lot of news yesterday. And when just the warbond came out, especially a warbond that's a lot more meme-ish and not, I guess you could say, changing the meta, that's like super broken shit, you obviously are gonna get disappointed. Oh yeah, that would be sick. It would be sick if you're going into the city and like in front of like a news center, you can like pick up a camera off someone. Yeah, I will blame Arrowhead on that. They should have definitely set expectations maybe a little lower by instead of saying shit your pants. But I may be wrong on this, but was that not in reference? If that was in reference to the warbond, then that community manager kind of very made the misplay of like hyping everyone up for that. Now, if they said you should prepare to shit your pants because of the new content that's dropping, meaning like the DLC included, then I mean I think people just mistook what the person meant. And I'm a little bit more charitable than most people in life, I feel. And I probably would guess that when they said prepare to shit yourself, they meant probably the DLC that's coming in the future and not the warbond. Yeah, Tara. Yeah, see, I'm on the same boat. I feel like, but I see a lot of people bring that up, like shitting on the warbond, like, oh, I didn't shit myself, and it's like I think they probably meant that towards the DLC chief, not the warbond. They probably meant the totality of all the content they're adding to the game. Shifting yourself is for the 13th, no? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Shitting yourself is for the 13th. That's when you gotta prepare the diapies. That's when your diapies should be on. Hey, if anyone in chat is you know, have some free time and you're looking to join me in Helldivers 2, my lobbies are open. If you need me to add you, I will. No problem. I'll drop the friend code and we can get diving together. I was thinking about later today actually tackling Super Helldive for my first time by myself. Obviously I do it on bots because I'm a bot diver at heart, so I didn't mean to do that. based on I'm technically a bug diver, yet I'm still learning on the bot faction. I play bots. I like I play bugs. I play bugs when I need to do them for an MO or anything. But if you're to ask me personally, like what's my like all-time favorite faction, it's definitely the bots. I'm definitely a bot diver. You know, I'm gonna use the diligence just to get used to a marksman rifle because it's been a minute since I've used one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Hmm.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Look at all these turrets. God, I'm so happy that when we do this mission, everyone just like it understands to do these level. Just bring turrets. So based.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, here we have the classic Helldiver on a defense mission who's going to bring assault stratagems. Okay. I'll let bro cook. I've never seen someone bring a jetpack to
Hellpod launch initiated.
to a defense, but you know, I'll let bro cook. Back from school, what's going on? We have a new ARG. Currently we bypassed the code or the security encryption for a Ministry of Truth terminal right now, and then we were looking through terminals on the satellites that orbit Super Earth, and right now we are going through
Throwing supply.
the what is it called? We're aligning the satellites or the antenna like as if it was like a LiDAR mission, but for what purpose I do not know.
Calling down fortification.
I just fucking oh my god.
Calling down a sentry. To the sky. Requesting sentry.
That's so annoying when that happens.
Calling down fortifications.
Duder McAmerica is a crazy name.
To the skies.
Cool. Might hop on in a few hours. To see for myself. Well, it is not in the game. Just so you know, the antenna alignment is going to be on a channel called Station-82, and that is where you'll be seeing this stuff work.
Dropship.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I should be dead.
Get some.
Okay, someone else brought turrets. Looks like we got. So we have 6 orbital lasers to roll with. We should be cooking.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropships.
Okay, let me focus fire on that. I really just don't understand the logic. Why would you put that shit right there? Go off, I guess. Now I have to be careful how I shoot, because you... Oh, it probably fucked up and bounced for you too.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Don't mind my character.
No diver left behind. Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray. Say hello to democracy. Advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Jeez. There's just so much shit in this base.
Out of ammo. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Guys, I truly think this is a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. What the fuck? How does that one even work?
Dropships.
Okay.
Requesting fortification. Calling down a support weapon.
Holy shit, it's Amanda. What's up?
Get some!
As you can see, we're fighting the bots. A legend returned. Holy shit, it's Otter. It's been a minute. What a giga chad. A legend truly has returned. You've missed some truly big milestones for the channel. Oh, sniped him right out of the air.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting backpack.
Calling down fortification.
Last reload. Say hello to democracy. Calling down sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
That's why I was clowning the guy. Well, I wasn't really clowning him. I was hesitant for him to bring the jetpack, but hey, he's making it work.
Pops east. New mag.
I think we got TV privileges, Panda. What shows are on? I don't know. Channel 8. That's insane. Got the Channel 8 news. Shout out to Channel 8. Well done. What is this thing in the top right corner? Oh, you got a new profile. Thank you. And then 2. Right now, dude, this is cooked.
New mag. Calling down fortification.
You're not gonna use it. I'll use it. Damn. I gotta hold down like this front completely.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Drop ships. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air
I'm like holding this fucking front by myself. Jesus. Okay, so basically the thing in the top right corner is like an ARG. I think we're going to be getting the trailer for the next DLC if we complete it in time. It looks like so far we just have access to the satellite feeds that are monitoring Super Earth. That's basically what's in the top right corner, but I'm not smart enough for any of that shit. So I'm just like the rest of y'all, you know, respectfully, to just waiting for the people who are smart to fix it and figure it out.
reinforcing.
Requesting fortification. Team reload
Calling
required.
down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
The timer for the next warbond. It's not a timer for the next warbond. I just don't. I really have no idea what it is past that. I think it's more like a an ARG to prep us for to basically start the trailer. So when we finish, I'm assuming. All right, this is all just assumptions, guys. But I'm assuming that once we finish the ARG, that the trailer for the next DLC will drop. Not that the DLC will drop, but the next DLC will drop. Jeez, man. That explains. Jesus, man. This is why I wanted them to bring turrets. Loki.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Here.
Yo, want me to join? I can help. Base it. I would appreciate that.
Out of ammo.
I gotta wait. I can't be carrying the whole thing by myself, sadly. But my lobbies are open to viewers. Anyone who wants to join, you are more than welcome to join. What the fuck is an ARG? Do you mean a warbond by DLC? No, an ARG is called an alternate reality game. It's basically a game that takes place outside of the bounds of the game in real life, and it kind of blends the or it takes place in real life, and it's supposed to like blend reality with fiction. So it's supposed to make it feel like it's real. You have like a lot of ARGs out there. Some are like a lot of popular ones are horror based. And this is a perfect example of an ARG where it's basically you having to operate real life shit, know some real life skills to progress it, and hopefully by the end of the ARG you come away with some cool ass experience, or you unlock something for everybody. You did join yesterday. It was awesome. You can join 2 Terra. Based. I'm a melee main. That's fucking based, Spec Ops. How happy are you about the sword that's coming out? It looks like we're coming back. I just need to... That mortar's coming in handy right now. Let's go. We did it. Good job. I'm sorry, I heard sword. You didn't see the new warbond trailer that came out yesterday? You should go watch it. This event is how you excite your community. That's big facts. I agree with you 100%. This is something that they should be doing more of, to be honest, instead of stealth dropping DLC on us, because stealth dropping DLC on us is doing nothing. Hype up your community, communicate with your community when shit's coming. Don't wait till the last minute and stealth drop content on people, because that shit doesn't do anything. Do you know if the double-edged sickle is good? The double-edged sickle is pretty good, but you do have to... It's not as good as it used to be at launch, so you are going to have to play into some armor resistance, or flame-resistant armor, so that you can really get the benefits of it. If you're looking for something that doesn't have the whole, like, light you on fire type shit, you should try out just the normal sickle first, and just see if you're really interested in those type of weapons before you start going for the double-edged sickle. What you want to do is expandable anti-tanks to one-shot bot drop ships by shooting. Seen it. I prefer to see what I find out when I see it for the first time. Oh, okay. I respect that. I'm desperately waiting for weapon customization. True. Did you guys see in that one Sony trailer that they accidentally dropped? That there's the weapon customization is way more bonkers and way more close to form that I would want. Where like liberators can have underbarrel attachments with like the break off shotgun that you find around the map. Like you can have that as like a shotgun attachment underbarrel for your liberator. So that means there's hope for me to get a liberator with an underbarrel grenade launcher attachment. That means there's hope out there. That means there's hope. What's up, psych? Or did I really just say hi to myself? I really should just probably end it here, guys. What's up, demons? Damn. What's up, Drebin? Event rep needs to move it to 195 degrees. but it's moving 0.1 due to not testing the input format. That's crazy. So basically we need to get, it needs to say 195 on there. How do I join? Give me a second. I'm gonna kick these guys. Respectfully. I love them all.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Alright. So if you want to join, you're gonna have to add me with this friend code because I assume some of you do not have me added. So here is the friend code. I know Tara's on, so let me get Tara in here. That's the friend code, so make sure you add me. Why are your armors white? Oh, I downloaded a mod. I'm friend. You are friend. I'm not referring to you. There's other people in here for the first time. There's going to be ammo types like toxin, phosphorus, and electric. Yeah, there's going to be there's going to be like that, and there's also going to be an ammo type that which I'm going to probably be using on all my guns, which ups your armor pen. So like you can make like a tenderizer medium pen, which is insane. While we wait for this, your enforcer unit, okay, accept. For some reason, the person who I just added, I couldn't see. Oh, there goes Voosh. There you go. I'm ready to throw 380s is insane. Oh, Tofu's here. What's up, Tofu? Oh, I already added you. Already. We're full up now. I'm gonna play pretty soon, so stay tuned. I will. Don't play bots often, but I'll join next time we squish bugs. Sounds good with me. But yeah, I have a mod that makes this armor black and white and gold, which I really fuck with. So when armor customization comes out, which teased in their teaser, like I'm not trying to hype anyone up, it looked like they had colors and metal and material meshes. So if I can change the material, obviously I'm making black, white, and gold. That's gonna be the fix. I love the physics for the capes. Me too. I love this game in general. All right. Well, I'm gonna wait here with Tara holding out my hands. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get diving. Hopefully, nothing crazy happens. Okay, I'm back. We're halfway there, guys. We're halfway to moving this thing. Oh shit, he's going in. What's the score you think he'll get? I'm putting definitely 1,000. Easy 1,000. Easy 1,000 for my boy. Also, chat, if you're looking for a Helldiver clan to join and you're looking for just playing with fellow Helldivers, there is the 2nd Liberation Battalion. Link is down in the description below. Join the Discord, join the battalion, and you too can spread managed democracy with the homies. And brain rot max. You can rot max. How do you support the ARG? I don't have social media and I see nothing in the game for it. I have no idea. I'm being deadass. I think you have to, it's mainly through the Discord. You'll have to do it through the Discord, but I don't know where or have any idea of what's going on. Drebin seems to have a lot of the information. Drebin, speak your truth, King. Speak your truth. See, I told you he'd get 1,000. I trusted my homie. He did great. Poorly spread management democracy throughout the galaxy. Exactly.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Make sure you guys are casting your vote. I want that shit here.
Let us continue our progress.
Mission coordinates locked. Help hub
Bazed.
engaging orbital thrusters.
1133 is pretty good. Don't let them shit on the dream. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm good. I'm not going to bring anti-tanks, but you can. What the fuck is a kilometer? True. What is a kilometer? Also, how you doing, Rebel Devil?
Launch initiated.
I'm just trying to make it to 4:30. You got this in the bag. You've done it before. You can do it again. I believe in you. How do you get the event tracker on your screen? Oh, I'm gonna be dead ass with you guys. I just have the YouTube stream open from the Station-82 channel, picture-in-picture mode, and I put it right on top of my video. So it's not really part of the game. I just have it there because, you know, there's nothing that pops up on screen right there, and I already know the objectives I need to do.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
100 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a walker.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Outpost cleared.
That works too. See, if I had my constitution, I would have hit that shot already.
Calling down a support weapon.
Posted a video in the big general Discord. It's fire.
Sub-objective nearby.
What's the video? Oh.
You are in range of enemy
What the fuck is a kilometer meme?
Mag's empty.
warning. You are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, if you don't have fire resistance on, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Requesting objective equipment.
This is why I don't like the diligence sometimes. I'm shooting ahead, nothing's happening. I'm the low bar. I'm on the most low bar American meme, okay? It's alright. I respect it, you know? We need those memes. Remind us that we're still alive. I'm just a more, what can I say? My dope is just like, my dopamine receptors are just so stimulated that
Engaging terminal.
such a meme just doesn't tingle them anymore.
I got the terminal. Objective located. Northwest.
Put that shit in when you can. I don't want to be here any longer than I can. Can you stop shaking your fucking head? Jesus. Come on, Tara. Oh, you put that shit in there. Thank you. What an absolute giga Chad. Hey, hey, Helldivers, if you're looking for a planet to drop on, the best planet to drop on, right? How the fuck is that shit shooting us with no?
Requesting advance.
The hell?
Out of ammo. Last reload.
What did I do? Why did I bring this gun? That is literally, I just put a whole mag and did not hit a single shot. Chat, I might be cooked. I might be cooked, chat.
New mag.
I don't know why I can never hit headshots with this gun.
Dropships northeast.
Had a dream last night where we had a path to Cyberstan. It was Martyr Bay. Oh shit. Maybe that was democracy sending you a message. Currently right now that we do have to defend this planet before we can have any such dreams of attacking Cyberstan. So make sure you're landing on Curia, okay? Come to Curia.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's how I use shotguns. Can't aim for shit. For real. What's weird is that I can aim perfectly with a Constitution. It's just the diligence that I can't aim. I can literally aim with the... And then I hit shots like that. It makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. What is it all for? Damn. Hitting targets. Oh, that's a tank. I'm good. I can't do anything to that right now. From at least this far of a range. Was it Lady Liberty giving me a view to the future? Yes.
Mag's empty. Requesting orbital. Found something.
cinematic gameplay.
Found something.
What is the video in the top right? I probably should put something on the screen or like a copy pasta. Basically, there's an ARG going on right now, which for what I assume is the next DLC trailer. So if we complete this, we'll get access to, I assume, the trailer or some kind of tidbit news about the next big content update. Right now, at first it was basically us having to figure out a code to log into a Ministry of Truth terminal. Once we figured out the code, it led us to a previous screen where we were looking through a bunch of satellite feeds of Super Earth. Now we are basically doing a very complicated align the radar dish side objective, where we need to, from what Drebin told me in the chat, he said we need to get to 198 degrees, and people are doing some kind of inputs on Discord to move it ever so slightly to the right. And then once after we get there, then I don't know what's going to be the next step. But it's basically an ARG right now for the DLC, which is sick. So we'll be live to watching it. I assume it lets us watch the DJ party. That would be cool, actually. What, you might be cooking? Wait, Voosh might be cooking. Chat. We may have a developer in here. There's got to be something over in that. Oh yeah, there's a detector tower.
Objective located. Northwest. Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Oh, you're dead. My bad.
Reinforcing.
I didn't know you had died.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yo, Tara's going through it over there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
My cat still thinks I'm ice cream for him. No. Why don't you give him some ice cream? You guys saw we liberated Clourel. The Deep Mantle Forge complex is back in the hands of Super Earth, where that shit belongs. Okay, let's throw a orbital laser in here, just because I feel like there's a lot of shit. Can you peek to me? Okay. I love how I alerted the detector tower, but it didn't drop any bots on me. That's based.
High value item. Sample collected.
Just so you guys know, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the 2nd Liberation Battalion. And the people who are in my game, who I know aren't in the Discord, you should join it, because when we submit our... Right now we have an event going on where we need to kill 40,000 incineration core or Jet Brigade bots, and by you joining, since you're in my lobby, you'll get instant participation, meaning you'll level up, because there is ranks and cool rewards. That shit is gonna come under attack in 5 hours. Why you say that? What kind of clairvoyance do you have to say that? I don't think it's gonna get attacked. Join the Discord or I'll mail a 380 in your mailbox. That's insane. Not only are we taking your house, but we're taking the entire neighborhood.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Shot that shit out immediately. Buddy did. Wait, you think that would work? You think that'd be close? I don't think it's close enough. Nah. I wish.
Calling in a hell bomb.
380 lands everywhere but my house. You're right. That's actually the more accurate statement.
I got the terminal. Calling
I have joined the Discord. Based.
One step closer to mission completion.
Yo, sick ass small car. Are you what is it? A miniature person? That's sick.
I got the terminal. I'm on it. Package acquired. Engaging terminal.
Mission map update.
Holy shit, we have mechanized infantry. Let's fucking go.
Objective complete.
Time to assist Terra in the completion of this objective. He's been in the trenches by himself for a minute.
Dropships. New man.
Objective nearby.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Reloading. Helldivers never die. For prosperity.
How's everything looking over here?
Rare safe acquired.
Looks like it's going pretty swell. Nice job, Terra. Bro basically soloed this shit while dealing with 90% of the bots because I basically had none of them. Or I should say we should basically had none of them because everyone was on me. When I'm done with school, I think it's like 1:30. I will be able to join Bazed. Hopefully I have a spot. I don't know if I'll have a spot, but if I do, Cooper, you already know.
Calling in reinforcements.
Orbital inbound.
How am I supposed to? Okay, there we go. Buddy was into. Buddy phased himself into the floor. Like, jeez, you give the guys the Deep Mantle Forge complex for just one day, and they're already making next level technology to phase into matter. Jeez. Okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
You bring ice cream and a cat to school, Goober? Holy that's what. Wait. You're actually cooking. What kind of school you go to? That must be based. I want to bring a cat.
Orbital inbound.
I will be the cat that comes.
Enemy patrol. Northeast.
Get some. Get some.
Shit, I forgot there's turrets. Fuck. There we go. I do digital school because I don't do well in public spaces. Base. Well, I'm happy that there's something that accommodates for you. How is school going? Hopefully it's going well. I hope you're chilling. Okay, I need to get... There's a turret right there. Holy shit. Don't land on me, please. For the love of God, don't land on me. Don't land on me. Guys, crazy idea. We put 5 miniguns on a Patriot, and it only needs 1 trigger to fire. I would love that.
Dropship.
Outpost destroyed.
Well, that's 1 fortress down.
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing. Last reload. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I just sniped that shit through all that smoke and screen shake. Never tell me my aim's ass again. What's 5 head? Did he change his name on Discord? Oh no, it's literally spelled. It's spelled out.
Tagging map. Southeast. 100. Calling in reinforcement.
I don't know why the other guys aren't reviving you. I'm so sorry. We need mega nests / fortresses in city areas just to see how it would go. I agree with you. Yo, I had an idea. If they made another difficulty, right? But they did like a difficulty 11, would it be out of pocket to say like it just has like all the outposts are replaced with fortresses? Would that be too toxic?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Shit.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
2 fortresses and the rest are heavy outposts. How about 3 fortresses and the rest are heavy outposts?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Jesus. I have all the conflagellator bots shooting me for some reason.
Stratagem no longer available. Objective critical. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
That's 1.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm out.
That's 2.
Injury? What injury?
Okay.
Rare sample acquired.
Resupplies over there? I'll take it. Alright, now we need to head over to evacuating citizens. We're getting close, we're getting closer. We're almost at 192, like Drebin said. Shit. Bro.
Mag's empty.
Excuse me. Nice.
Calling down a sentry.
The whole map is a fortress and you have to upload a virus or something? That'd be cool. That'd be a sick ass objective. Oh, it went out. The picture went out.
Tagging location.
Yeah, it's a bug. Don't worry, Tofu. Did the thing just go out? Let me refresh it. Okay, maybe that was meant to be a thing then. Okay. Am I insane? Because I can't see the screen. Room for one? I wish, Coral. I really do wish. What up, big dog? How you doing? Play too much? Also, Coral, how's it going? The sound is still going off, but the screen is black. Okay, so as long as the screen's black for everyone and it's not just me, I just want to make sure. I did put the audio back on. I had the audio turned off. Excuse me. I'm good. I ain't gonna fight them. Oh, we're fighting them. They're flanking us. Oh, screen's back. Station is aligned. Okay, visuals are back. Ready for deployment. Sounds good. Chat is flipping out right now. Like in a good way or like a bad way? Like are they tweaked? Are they hating on the event?
Got a sample.
Sorry, Tara, but we're here now, so obviously that means we're gonna be sending in a bunch.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Why is it green if I can't press the button? I'll let you know, Enforce Unit. I'll be helping you with that because there's gonna be a lot of bots. More than just one diver can handle. It looks like Tara's got the releasing of citizens anyways. We done with this MO? No. Are we? Oh, we are done with that MO. I'm stupid.
Tagging map.
I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. We are done. We can get the fuck out of here. I was locked in, okay? God, man. I love Helldivers. Literally, like, one of the best games out there. Yeah, it's got issues and shit. Don't get me wrong. Developers can be a little bit more, you know... I don't know what the word is. Just, like, better at doing shit. But, fuck, man. In the end, this game's, like, literally peak. For a fucking AA game, this game's better than most AAA products out there on the market right now. I've literally always wanted a game like this where it's like a community game against AI and everyone's working in like a giant galactic war and like there's really no main character. You're just a soldier B, soldier A, and soldier C. And that's basically this game in a nutshell, and I love that. And then also like, you know, it's super slapstick, like funny. It's awesome. It's a base ass universe, base ass. Everything's just great about it. I love it. Man, that amendment cannot come out any sooner, because I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be using the amendment and the sword, to be honest. I'm gonna solo super hell dive just to prove a point that those guns are not bad, or those weapons aren't bad. I loved Gears of War as a kid, so seeing an over-the-shoulder $40 shooter versus AI sounds amazing. Bro, me too. Literally grew up on Gears of War. Gears of War and Halo were my two games, and then in 2014 I rotted out my life for 10 years on Destiny, and then damn, you're getting lit? Is that a teammate or? That's a bot shitting on you. Damn. Yo, Starship Troopers, but I love Starship. You know what had me shook is that I remember when the E3 trailer first came out, and I never heard of Helldivers ever in my life. I didn't even know there was like a first game. I was like, oh, this game looks really cool and fun. Like, I'm definitely gonna play this. Like, but I don't expect this game to blow up or anything. Like, I'll probably just play for like 20 hours, and here I am, whole fucking YouTube channel and everything dedicated to it, playing this game, hooked to it. And then also, bro, I'm gonna be real. Am I the only one who was like super? I remember when Starship Troopers Extermination came out. I was super hyped for that game. Played it, and I was like, "Don't worry, it's in early access." I was like on fucking high levels of copium, thinking the game was gonna get better. Bro, that game literally died after Helldivers 2 came out. That shit is like sad. Run, no, your game froze. Don't worry, you can join back. Friends begged me for 2 weeks to buy Helldivers 2, and never again. Now you're playing it a third time. Or now this is your fourth time, technically. Even the menu's scuffed. Shit.
Calling in extraction.
Well, don't worry, we'll wait for you. Don't board the ship, chat. We're gonna be waiting for him to come back.
Reinforcing.
Oh, you should have said something. I would have came and stimmed you. Are you guys hyped for the next Gears of War E-Day? Speaking of Gears of War, I will definitely be playing that game. Cause I'm gonna be real, like I didn't really like Gears of War 4 or 5, even though I liked the characters. But like I don't know, like I guess I'm just as like time has gone on, I just am like a person who like feels like once a story's ended, like you should just come up with some new shit, man. Or if you want to keep making games in a universe that's ended technically, like then at least like just do like prequels or shit like that, right? Like do like spin-off games in the past. But man, like I'd rather just fight Locust, to be honest. I do not like the Swarm that much. Hot take, I guess. Rip Dom, true. When you got time, vote the DSS to Curia. I already voted, or did the vote come up again? Because I already voted. Oh my god, Tofu once again with the 380. I literally lived the entire thing, guys. Literally made it through the entire thing. But he came out with the Giga Chad. The Giga Chad 380.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a support weapon.
Let him cook.
And an eagle. I'm out.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Calling in reinforcements.
This is insane.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, get in. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in, you're gonna throw.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No, that's well. That's on two people. One, Tofu, you don't just immediately run into the pelican, okay? You gotta wait for us to. You gotta wait for us, okay? And then that's also on Terra. I don't know why you threw it and then decided to not get in. That's insane. Buddy wanted to face the wall. He wanted to blow himself up. I thought the same about the Monster Hunter movie. I never saw the Monster Hunter movie. Low-key, I'm kind of hyped for the HD2 movie, even if it's bad, it will be good bad, more than likely. Even if it's bad, I expect it to be like I expect it to, if it doesn't perform well, I expect it to be like Starship Troopers, where it's like a cult classic. But I think if they do it well, you can tell a really good story, especially if you want to tell it. You know, I really feel like if you were gonna tell me like what kind of medium I would tell a Helldivers 2 story in, I think like a TV show like at Band of Brothers-esque would be like really good. You have like a cast of characters, you know, you slowly just follow them, kill some off, all that jazz. That'd be sick. I have not been screenshotting any of these. I hope you guys have.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant.
That's crazy. You know what we're gonna use? Since we're in heavy armor, might as well use the bolter. Come on. Gotta use the jar dominator. Why not, guys? We'll do an eradicate mission. How long do you usually stream? Usually around 9 to 10 hours.
Thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I'm definitely gonna be going as long as this ARG goes. Yeah, come on, guys. I'm a hustler. I'm out here grinding, okay? Others, they stream for 2 and 4, okay? I'm out here 10. Bro's the goat, like the real goat. Damn straight. Damn sure. I don't know why I got like a cough now. Yeah, if I was you guys, I'd throw on that flame resistant armor if you're getting your ass chewed up by the flames. You're not using the drip you stole from me this time? No, I need the heavy armor. I don't need the dope getting checked. I don't want to tweak out on stream. Not yet, you know? I have a Halo mech mod for both mechs. Oh shit, do they look like the Mantis from Halo 4 and 5?
Launch initiated.
True, I gotta lock in. I'm muting right now. Bye bye.
Going down a support weapon. Flashing advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
The hell's the Jet Brigade doing here?
Mag's empty!
Nasty ass throw by your boy. Look at that good ass throw. Put that shit right on the Devastators. That shit really hit the mountain. That shit really hit the mountain. Hit such a nasty ass throw only for it to hit the mountain. I'm disappointed.
Reinforcing!
Where's the factory strider? I can't fucking hit it. Is there bots behind me? Oh my god. You all came up here.
Sending in an eagle! Tagging location.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe.
They got flamethrowers in here. They've breached the defenses. Yo, imagine, deadass, imagine if there was like if anyone's ever seen Clone Wars, imagine if like every time you got on the game after an MO, or like after a period of time, there was like a cutscene that played like a recap of like you know how before Clone Wars would start every episode, there was like that, it had Admiral Yularen narrating what happened? That'd be kind of funny.
Orbital inbound!
The defenses have been breached. The Helldivers fight on Claria, or Curia, with the automaton incineration core menace on the spread. That'd be sick.
Joining the fray.
Oh fuck, I'm cooked.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Oh, I'm just that good. I landed that shit. I'll use your buddy as cover. There we go. Easy.
Marking extraction point. Northeast. Calling in reinforcements.
Let me look at the chat. 33% when we need. Well, remember, we're voting for the DSS is going to be going to Curia, and we'll have the Eagle airstrike ready within 7 hours. So we have Curia. Curia is going to be good. Okay, you all are dying. Who got in? Why are you getting in immediately, Tofu? You gotta stop doing that. Tofu, you got... Okay, you didn't mean to get in. My bad. My bad, my bad. My bad, Chief. My bad. Next, stay away from the Pelican. You gotta stay away from the Pelican. You gotta stay away. No Pelican for you. Y'all playing Monday? Of course I'm playing Monday. What the fuck? Why didn't the Rocket Devastator get incendiary rockets? You need to never cook again, okay? You need to. I'm not allowed. I'm taking your idea privileges away. Why wouldn't I be playing Monday? Remember, think with your little brain, not your little D. Nice one. Tofu is his own operation modifier. Leave Tofu alone. Defend Tofu. I gotta defend Tofu's honor on this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Okay. Remember your I hope someone is, because I'm taking a screenshot, but I'm not posting them right now. I'll post them later. But yeah, what Tofu did, I really recommend you guys put on some flame resistant armor. Cause you're gonna be, you get the new force field shield, fucking based. What's in the store? I didn't even see it. They got 4 pages now in the store. Holy based. Hey man, oh let me get off this. Let me get off the stairs. You gotta turn this way. Turn this way. There you go. Based.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
And all we get is the kill zone armor back. That'd be insane. That'd be like the most like I would turn into like the ultimate hater. Actually, I think, because then I would be like, yeah, Arrowhead deserves to get some flames, get some flack for that. Actually, let's take out the. Yeah, you're right. Let's take out the. We're gonna take out the right here, so we have some time to prepare. All right, I don't want to be just going straight into that bullshit. Okay. Walking barrage is lit, okay? I love the walking barrage. I'm an artillery Chad, okay? I support artillery. I just wish it was more effective. Even though I love artillery, I can recognize that you'll throw a 380 on an outpost and then it won't destroy anything. And you're just like standing there like, huh? 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 Melee time. Oh shit.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh shit, we're getting there. Look at that. It's 168. We only need 30 more degrees.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack.
Turns on you say run. No. I feel like you say run would. Well, I mean, you say run fits with really anything, with everything. So, bro. I can't be going that way.
Reloading.
Okay, I guess the feet aren't gonna break.
Calling in reinforcements.
We need to focus the
Requesting air support.
the convoy. We need to focus the convoy. I'm dead. Oh my god. Dude.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad. Request approved.
That's a little rough.
Launched.
Sending in an eagle.
Was there one left alive? It is. There is one still left alive. Bro, the convoy, it's moving. Oh no.
Advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing. We've got equipment. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Gotta focus the convoy, guys.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'm about to do something stupid. But it could work out.
Mag's empty.
Of course I died. Oh man.
Reinforcing. Box. Northeast. 100 meters.
Guys, you gotta ignore those. Ignore the bots chasing us. Just chase the. Fuck, man.
Democracy.
That's
has
my
landed.
fault.
Dropping a pin.
We might miss this convoy, actually. No cap. But we good. No, we good. Gotta have faith in the boys. As long as we can cut it off, I'll have my walking barrage here pretty soon. I could hit them.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, I got my walking. I just gotta lock in. What am I worried about?
Calling in
Orbital
reinforcements.
inbound. Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
That's one.
Requesting orbital.
Let's go. Two. Just that one. That's why we love the walking barrage. And three. We're good. We're Gucci. Oh my god. This is why we love the walking barrage. For some reason, the walking barrage is like magically super effective against factory striders. Sorry for almost tweaking out. I was worried. I was worried we weren't gonna make it.
Supplies.
Yeah, let's head back to go get our shit now.
South box.
Requesting tac pack.
Sending.
Stay safe, darling. I got you.
Release me. 177 on the computer. The computer by Egress. Let's go. Last by Egress was right. Just gotta keep going. Hey, super samples for the boys.
South, 50 meters.
JK, no super samples for the boys.
Last reload.
A spear? I'm sorry that...
Reinforcing.
I wish I could have done that quicker. Wish I could have done that quicker.
My arm.
I didn't know there was a spear there.
Heavy, east, close. Orbital inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, my FPS is tanking. Now it's back now. They really threw a meteor on my shit. We are so back.
Last reload.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Try to play a little bit more smarter. Respectfully. We do not have unlimited lives. We do not have... we're already down to 10.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bro, why did you throw the walking barrage on me? Oh, I gotta run. Okay, we're good. Jeez, that's a lot of BS.
Marking location.
Requesting orbital.
I threw it through.
Tagging map.
Walking, run,
300 meters.
walking. That should hopefully take out the thing, but if not, I'm gonna go take out these nests over here. I'm gonna run away from that.
Requesting advanced.
There's just too much shit over there to be dealing with. I used to have crisp white armor. Yo, come on, let's go. Hands. Beat his ass, man. Come on. Maybe if I tackle some stuff by myself, they'll have like all the bots on them that I don't have to worry about it. One of you go one of you go with T3. Go help T3. I can do this by myself. Go help T3.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters.
Or at least one of you go do it. Don't leave him by himself. Bazid. Giga Chad. 5 hours and 40 minutes till Eagles? Yeah, we're good. That means we'll defend this planet and we'll be fine. And then we can go back to Veld and start conquering that. Oh, there's a jammer. Bazid. Man, there's some fierce fighting, and there's an air base up here, it looks like. Bam.
Reinforcing.
186. I'm dead. Boom, boom, boom. You're joking. What happened? You crashed again?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Reinforce.
No, some random dev just spawned out of thin air. What do you mean? What do you mean a dev spawned out of thin air? Oh, Devastator. Devastator. I was like, what the fuck do you mean arrowheads in our game? I was so hyped for a second. I was like, bro, what the fuck do you mean there's a dev in our game? Ow. Joel descends from the heavens. Dramatic music with Latin starts playing. Dead ass though. They really, yo, I want you to know, for the people who watch my stream almost every day, don't you notice how, like, when I play this game, and I'm, like, going against any faction, be it bots, bugs, it's just squids that don't, but when it's bots and the bugs, you notice how, like, I'm always, like, getting sent, like, literally the entire armada, the entire army is sent after me alone? Because I have a factory strider on me now.
Reloading. Eat this. Objective critical stratagem available. Sub-objective near your location. Eat this.
Oh my god. The ragdolling.
Reloading.
No, I don't need your help. Don't worry. I got it. Oh, maybe I might. JK. 2 factory striders is insane.
Last reload. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcement budget running low.
We're at 5 revives now, guys. Jeez, they sent the whole army after me, man. You notice that shit? And they still not done.
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Engaging terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Okay. That is insane. Yo, the hell bomb was right there and it didn't blow him up. No shot.
Requesting air support.
No shot.
Jetpack inbound.
Oh, we did it, look. Guys, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up.
Reloading now.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Darling, don't do anything risky.
I got the terminal. Calling down a support weapon. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
We did it. Oh shit, now we just gotta lift it. Oh my god.
One step closer to mission completion.
Requesting orbital. Reloading.
How many times can you ragdoll me? You know, I shouldn't be asking questions like that. All right, let's head to get the launch codes. Jeez, man, that was insane. You saw how much bullshit they sent at me? 2 factory striders, fuck ton of bots. It's like, damn. 1, 2. So we have 2, 4. We have 4 things done. Means there's one more item at hand before he starts moving. I don't want to deal with him.
Locked and loaded, darling. I'll go hard for you.
Found something. Last reload.
Marking location. Tagging location. Cancel that. Thank you. Marking location.
Last reload. Sample collected. Found something.
The event video name is Station. Just go on the official Discord for Helldivers. It's in the STATION-81 channel, and you'll find it right there. But it's the same POV that I'm showing right now. There's nothing different. It'll just be a little bigger. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I'm helping, Tara. I see you got all the devastators on you.
Mag's empty.
Making progress.
Jesus, man. Oh, man.
Reloading.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Well, the spear does do more damage than the... Oh, you're talking about the actual physical spear.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, did you get the launch codes already? Based. Let's head over to activate the generator.
Reporting to the front.
Alright, so we need to align the...
Tactical asset nearby.
antenna that we need to align this one by, I don't know however many degrees, but almost the same, I think. So we need to do it 3 times because it sees we need to align station 82, 83, and 84.
Sub-objective near your location.
Reloading. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
I need supplies.
Calling down
Keeping it real.
Engaging terminal. never die. Danger, north.
That was a this was a mission that was a little has a supply pack. Well, yeah, I do have a supply pack, but I want to save it for later. And I can pick up one supply pack for myself, especially since everybody's here with me. They can come get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
Who said we needed the DSS? Why are you running away from the bots?
Here.
There you go. Don't walk in front of me. I'm gonna shoot you. Jesus, how many Hulks are there? Whose side is that Strider on?
Last reload.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reinforcing.
Requesting tac pack.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Hemming in an eagle.
Coming, darling. Hold on.
Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Almost there, darling. I'll keep you safe.
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Heavy. Close.
There we go.
New mag.
No, Terra left. Or did you crash? Lagged out? I hope. I hope he comes back.
Got a sample.
There's no way it froze. No. No, we're gonna hit the fortress after we do the major objective.
North, 50 meters.
No colony?
Feels good.
Yeah, but we only have one revive left, and yeah, no offense, y'all are down a lot, so I want to at least get the mission done before we all die. Respectfully, none of that is meant with any kind of disrespect.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I think I'll lower the difficulty to like 7 or 8. Just because I don't think... Oh, Instant Core 10 is a... I don't know, maybe. Is he still alive, technically? Okay, no, he's not. Good. Get on... Start shooting these guys. You can't just run away from them. You have to shoot them.
Reloading. I got the terminal.
Yeah, that happens. Welcome to I don't know the code. I can't see it. You do it.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
I see them, darling. I'm clearing the way.
New mag.
Yeah, the bots are like hyper aggressive on this mission.
Darling, I'm leaving to rearm. Give him hell.
Good comms on that. I'm happy I didn't get blown up by that.
Tagging location. Southwest.
Never mind. Supplies.
Mag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. Backpack inbound. I'm on it.
Sentry.
I'm on it. I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Oh, here's a bot drop.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Tara, you're really close. Don't want you to get killed by my shit.
Feels good. Calling down a support weapon. I got the terminal. Got equipment.
Supplies. Northeast.
Tagging map.
Now we can hit the fortress.
200 meters.
That was yo, this mission was. Look at you. You're ready for war. I love that shit. I love that for you. No, don't shoot him in the back of the head. He didn't do anything.
Engaging terminal. Injury? What injury?
It's not his fault. He's a melee diver.
To a galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
How much time do we have? I can't see the timer.
Southeast. 200 meters. Hold my position. Reloading.
Heavy. Southwest.
Walking barrage. I respect that. I like that plan. Walking barrage this shit. Don't need my permission. I'm gonna be trying to snipe the turrets because they're gonna be annoying to deal with. Drop isn't coming. Nice. You could have angled that a little bit better because it's just gonna go across the side of it. But you know what? I still love it. You're gonna get some of those.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
In a minute, I'll use mine. I'm gonna be throwing another walking in there, so the 4 of you better be careful. Be careful with the aggression. We got no revives. And be careful with those. Oh, we threw another walking in there. I love it. How many walkings do we have?
Hold on, my love. I'm rearming, but I'll be back soon.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm throwing another walking in there. Be careful. 3? Based. And a 120.
Heavy. Southeast. 100 meters.
5 and... Okay, so one of you start heading towards the extract, because obviously the rest of us could solo this. Head to extract and activate it.
Orbital inbound.
Bot fabricator. South. 200 meters. Bot. South.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Tagging location. Mag's empty.
I think I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. There's like 1 fab left. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
There's so much bullshit on me.
Requesting air support.
Marking location. Cancel that. Bot fabricator. East.
Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Calling in extraction. Dropship.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
10. Southwest. 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a
Now we get out of here and call it a day. That was an intense little mission. I ain't lowering the difficulty. What am I talking about? We're big boys. Time for you guys to learn what the real front's like. No more training like Mars. It is raining? Damn. It's nice and sunny and hot outside. Which sucks because I hate it when it's hot.
Calling down a support weapon.
This was an intense mission.
Reloading.
Nah, we got it. I believe in us. You can't stop democracy. What is with y'all and throwing these walking barrages right in front of us? Oh my god. I have another walking barrage here pretty soon. I'll throw another one. Yeah, the man's complaining about the hotness here. Have a coffee. Based. Yeah, I listened to the automaton combat OST while studying. That's based. The disc us trying to use so hard to rotate the circle. Yeah, it's low-key kind of funny. But hey, it's slowly but surely moving. Okay, are we all ready to go? We're all here. Let's get out. Please get in. Please get in. Please get in. Don't do it again. Oh, thank God. Let's go for freedom. That shit was easy. Light work, no reaction. Everything done. Fuck yeah. 100%. Easy. Press X to doubt? Never. Let's see these stats. Terror with the 0 deaths? That's cap because he died. But hey. 7 deaths is insane.
Now that is what I call
That's mega cap.
resources.
Nuh-uh. I bet nuh-uh. Yeah, no problem. Super Earth never lies. You're right. My bad. How could I? I'll need to report myself to the democracy officer after that one. To get cereal? Holy shit, we're having super cereal? Fucking Bazed. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we look at this. Room for one? Not as of the moment right now, Coral. Sorry about that.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
Holy shit. Wait, did you just drop? Holy shit. Yo, Spec Ops, thank you for the $3 super chat. Holy shit. You dropping super chats while I'm gone? You absolute fucking madman. Thank you. Absolutely insane. Holy shit. Shout out to fucking Spec Ops. And with the Among Us profile picture, amigos. Amigos. Impasta amigos. Yo, Sai, did you unlock something yet? Did we unlock something yet? So far what we've done we've unlocked the encryption for the login. We've gone through the satellite feeds, and right now we've aligned one of the stations. We still have to align the other 2 stations, which we're in the process of doing. But as you can see, it's taking very long. Rate the fit. Let me see. Tofu, I fuck with it. I fuck with it hard, Tofu. I like that shit. That shit's cooking. If I had like a... You know that Fallout 76 thumbs up emote where they jump up and then they do the thumbs up and there's like a little sparkly like sun behind them? That's what I would do right now if that was in the game. So the best I could do though is right now I could give you a hug and tell you you're cooking, because you're cooking. Thank you once again for the $3 super chat. Absolute fucking madman. Ares pass, we're gonna do okay, we are getting progress done. This is good. Yeah, basically I do not have any slots open right now at the moment, boys. Now guys, do you want me to keep... We're gonna keep doing tier 3, okay? I hope you don't mind we keep doing tier 3. Or tier 10, I mean tier 10. Rate my motorcyclist outfit. I fuck with it. I like it. I like it. Put it in. Boom. Boom. Shout out to Boomers. Okay, chat. Speaking of, because I know I got some Gears of War fans in here. What's your favorite variant of the Boomer? Okay, we got Maulers, Grinders, Boomers, the Butchers. Personally, my favorite were the Grinders, because they were on their Sigma Male grind set, and they were grinding. Even during wartime, they were grinding. What do you run for this? Sentries. You're going to want to run sentries. So you're going to be running rockets if you have those. And this. If you don't have any, I don't know what stratagems you have. Personally, that's what I would run. If you don't have the Gooners. Nice one. Rockets and autocannons are what we're really going to want to go with. If you have the EMS mortar, that's also another banger that you can pop out with. I'll take a supply pack because you're going to be bringing that. If you don't have a perfect Tofu, absolutely beautiful. I love this from you. I love this play. This is Goober. You're goob maxing right now. Gotta go with the classic Boomer. Their announcement is always intimidating. Boom. Yeah, they are kind of fire. I love the Grinder though. I'm not gonna lie, because I love how he laughs and then he says grind. That shit's peak. Absolute fucking peak. Okay. I used to only use turrets. I did that once on Super Helldive bots. Low-key, not a bad strat. You kind of cover bases on everything. Tofu is goob maxing. Yes. W Tofu. W Tofu in the chat. Stays on that goob streak. Are you goob maxing, chat? Now, you should put your sentries down there, alright? Don't put them up here. Only put the mortars up here. Good job. You're already turret maxing, alright? You're definitely goob maxing, okay? No, don't worry about it. You could put... No, it's all good if you put one of these turrets up there. You know what? Actually, put your turrets up there. Put your turrets up here. Just don't land them near my shit so I could put down my turret. That's it. But try to put them down there. And try to... Oh, you put the resupply down there too. Shit. You're all good. Don't worry, though. That's no problem. Where's my resupply? Where's my supply pack? There it is. Yo, so where's those where's those ATs? I need those ATs. I want one of the rockets. Yeah, I would put the mortars. I wouldn't put the mortars so close up in the front line. Also, don't close the doors and come up here. Come up here. We're gonna be chilling all the way back here. All right. There's no point to be up there. You're gonna die. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. You're gonna die. Just stay up here. Stay up here. Go over there. You got places over there, or stay back here. Put your mortars back there, and just chill, okay? Because you're gonna die if you stay all the way up in the front. This is what we trained for. We will not suffer the automaton. We will not allow the spread of communism.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Box, east out of 50 meters.
God damn, I love democracy. Facts. If you want to unlock your maximum goop potential, bring a portable hell bomb. So real. But sadly, he's only level 35, and I doubt he has that warbond.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. I'm out. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Sentry.
Throw down those turrets once they come up. Well, if you got a turret, you put it down immediately. That's what I need from you, lads. Okay, you're throwing down turrets every time you have that shit comes up. Every time that shit comes off cooldown, you throw that fucking turret down there, okay? Except the mortars. Stop throwing the mortars down there. Throw the mortars up here. We don't want those getting blown up. Absolute madmen.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification. Calling down fortifications. Dropship.
I'll let you use it. I'll let you cook with it. Shoot the engines. Okay. Shoot the. I was gonna say, just shoot the engines of the dropships. That's all you gotta do.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies. Got equipment. Close. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Yo, this shit is gonna take a minute. I can already tell. Let me know when you got slops open for me. I got you. I got a slot. I got a little bit of a wait line. I got Coral who wants to join. I got a lot of people. I love how it's going. It's literally going 1 degree a second, and each second. So it takes literally a minute to move by 2 points. So we're gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna remove capes now. There we go. I removed everybody's cape. You're capeless. Now you got capes. Now you don't got capes. Now you got capes. No capes. How does this armor set look with no cape? I kind of fuck with it. How do you do that? I have a mod that toggles the UI. Don't worry. That is. In the Discord chat, currently estimate is 15 minutes. Also, naked diving, no capes. That's what I'm saying. No capes. That was a whiff. I'm so sorry to see that.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Dropship. That's called democracy.
Chat, I feel insulted. Nobody informed me Psych was live. No, I thought you had the Discord notifications up. I'm so sorry. But Puro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry, Puro. No. Damn, I couldn't shoot him down.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Kill 'em all! Requesting sentry. I'm out. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
How you doing, though, Puro? How you doing? Odds are good. I may join for a few games. Psych, fucking based. I just hope your frame rate doesn't start shitting itself like it usually does when we play and you start running in slow mo. Right now we're diving on Kyria. Got to get this one defense off. Stop the bot menace from taking another planet. And we liberated the Deep Mantle Forge complex, which is absolutely fucking insanely based. As well as, if you notice in the top right, there's an ARG that we have going on right now. And currently it's going to take 15 minutes to complete this one.
I'm out. Calling down a support weapon. I'm out. Say hello.
Oh, I overshot it.
Democracy. Calling down fortification.
We got Clarel back based. Absolutely, we got it back. I was on the front lines there for a minute. Especially having some Chad divers land there as well. Bots never stood a chance. I just blew up our turret right there. For no reason.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Box, southeast. Bag's empty.
And we're 2 planets up right now. As you can see, we're in +2 range, which is insane. If we're able to get one more planet, or if we're able to defend this planet and not lose it, we'll still be in a +2 range. And there's only, I think, 3 days left on the MO, meaning that we basically got this one in the bag. This will be a successful W.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropship east. Requesting sentry. I'm out. Calling down a sentry. sentry. Calling down a sentry. New man.
One or two, give me a number. I like to go with... I'm feeling one. We'll go with one. We'll go with one. I'm feeling like a juicer one. You know, first place, the best. You know? Not the .4. That's insane. Hey, we got this antenna done. Let's go. WWW.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Holy shit! Oh my fucking god! One it is? Oh my god, you were gonna... I should have picked two, but god damn! 50 gifted! What? The Pearl Foundation is unstoppable. It's actually fucking insane. You know what? You're absolutely a fucking madman. You're absolutely fucking insane. With another 50 gifted in the chat. You at this point, Puro, you're gonna give all my subs channel memberships. It's insane. You're absolutely fucking mad. Thank you. W's in the chat for fucking Puro. And if you got a channel membership from him, you should tell him thank you. Jesus. How many goddamn fucking gifts can this man give? He's insane. He's absolutely massive. Holy shit. My fucking god, W Puro. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm completely like, I'm absolutely massive. Thank you for noticing. You are absolutely. You're insane. Holy shit. What's up, Colin Rock? Welcome. Yo, absolutely insane. 50 gifted, I'm speechless. Absolutely speechless. You did not get it gifted? Yeah, it's gotta like that. People who don't talk get the gifted somehow. I got a random sub, so I came to see what's up. Well, welcome, Colin. We're playing Helldivers. I'm happy that you randomly got a channel channel membership. You should say shout out to Puro for being an absolute giga chat. Holy shit. I've been here for all of Puro's gifted. yo, don't. Jesus! What happened? I just got absolutely shitted on. Thank God to Puro, I can afford my medical fees, because Jesus, I just got shitted on. Oh, notice the second I die, how everything starts falling apart. I must have watched you playing sometime early since I've subscribed to you. What else you play? There's like 3 things that you could have come from. Is Helldivers, which is my main content right now. I used to make, I still might do Warhammer 40k shorts. I played Halo and Destiny. Those are like all the things that you possibly could have come from. Damn, I just received a notification that I got gifted a membership. What a giga chad. Welcome everyone to the stream. Pro's giving you the money to buy a Switch too. Yet, yo, literally, Pro, thank you for the Switch. You know, I'm gonna buy a Steam Deck OLED now. D2 is what it is. It must have been. Damn, you're an OG viewer, Colin. I want everyone to realize Colin is an OG viewer then, okay? Because I haven't made Destiny 2 content in like a minute. Holy shit. That's an OG right there. That's Unk. That's Unk in the chat, guys. That's Grandpa, low-key. Another OG? Yup. We have multiple OGs. A rare breed. I've been chilling. I've been also fucking speechless because we got Purr over here dropping 50 on my face every time every time he comes into the chat. He's like, here, take 50 gifted. I'm on a mission personally to give every single one of your subs a membership. Guess I'll be a committed sub now to fully utilize this membership. Fucking pays it. Welcome, Tempest. Well deserved. W streamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so chat, we're on the last one. We're on the last alignment station for this ARG. And then it looks like we'll be on the next step for whatever they had planned for us on this. 301 kills? Yo. Tara, are you taking screenshots of this? Cause I'm taking screenshots, but like I haven't uploaded any of them. I'll be watching. Holy shit, a 7.99 super chat. What the fuck is going on right now? Just dropping super chats and gifted memberships on me like, guys, thank you. Holy shit. By the Federation of Super Earth, you have been rewarded lots of super credits. I'll be putting these super credits to good use. To the end of the automaton menace. Thanks, Super Earth and Democracy. Thank you, Ministry of Truth and Super Earth and all the lovely super citizens. I'll be watching a lot of your recent stuff later. Not skipping ads. What a giga Chad. You know, shout out for the 3 cents I'm gonna get from those from those ads. Thank you for that 2 cents. That's fucking lit. I'll take those 2 pennies and put them right in my little wallet. I'll take that slot if it's open. I do not have yo, you guys are asking for a slot. Sadly, I do not have any open right now. I wish I had slots open. I wish this game had, you know, more than 4 players for playing, but obviously that would probably crash the game, so that's the reason why. 50 minutes till DSS moves. Based. I think it's wild. I've been here for, I think, 300 gifted now. Tofu, I'm so sorry. I want you to know that there's other people just like you. It's not just you. I think there's... I know 4if has been here for at least, like, 400 or 500 gifted that Puro has given. And he has never gotten 1 membership. I know Rune has been here for a lot of the gifteds. The gifted drops. The drops of just absolute generosity. And... once again, also never gotten it. It's funny, low-key, just seeing how people just don't get it and they be here in the stream forever. Puro is the GOAT, literally. That's why Puro's got the special ribbon. What is it? What did I call it? Something of philanthropy. Absolutely based. Holy shit. And look, Spec Ops over here dropping money on me like it's nothing. Absolute giga Chad. Holy shit, you guys are too generous, too kind. All I do is just spread managed democracy on the internet. That's all I do. I think my sore throat is gone. Base. I've never seen him in chat without a gifted. Deadass. When Puro comes, I'm like, oh shit. I gotta tighten up. I'm about to have a heart attack. True. Puro is part of the Puro Foundation, so it's basically like the Wayne Foundation. Like Puro's basically Batman. That's basically like how it works. He's basically Bruce Wayne, but for Helldivers. I wonder, how did you guys find my channel? I always wonder that. What was the video that you were like, oh shit, this channel's kind of based? Pro Batman confirmed. Did confirm it. It's been confirmed. Just found it on my recommended one day. Holy Bazid. Algorithm. It was a stream. Bazid. Shout out to W Algorithm. I found you through Helldivers 2 LFG. True. Tara, you're a different case. Cause you were gonna I found you through I remember. You were one of the first, if not the first member of what was the 52nd Artillery Brigade, which was originally also the Department of Home Defense. Alistair, I just checked my email, saw I've been gifted a sub, and just started watching your stream. Well, welcome. I hope you like Helldivers, because we're spreading managed democracy every day. Hustling. I found you in this stream, wanted to see the event, and I saw Cat, and I said yes. I am a based cat. What can I say? I might actually die here. Okay, there we go. I'm good. I ain't gonna die. I'm locked in. Let me blow this place up real quick. Oh shit, there's a... Conflagellators! Oh, I'm on fire! Oh my. These fucking shotguns, yeah, the Conflagellator Devastators are the definition of triggering. That's why I tell you guys to wear the fire resistance armor. That's why when someone was asking me, I think it was Gilbert, why I'm not wearing the original drip, is because I need the heavy armor or I'm gonna get checked today. I don't want the vibes to be off, you know what I mean?
Reloading. Active acquired.
You notice that the recent warbond follow a story pattern? Truth Enforcers warbond imply the expansion of the secret police and urban legends is riot police themed, implying civil unrest. I've never noticed that actually. That's actually really interesting. I have noticed. I thought they followed more like the events of like the war. I didn't think they had their own little secret story because like the way I saw urban legends is like it's riot police because the vote lists are like, you know, basically like the main enemy, like we're fighting in the cities and everything, so we need riot control who can handle massive crowds. And in Truth Enforcers actually, you know, I don't remember what was going on then, but then also like for like let's say the new warbond, right? How it's like a ceremonial ceremony masters, basically because like we're like kind of winning the war back right now, so we're kind of on the up. So basically, there's like a lot of parades and shit going probably on Super Earth since we stopped the Meridian Complex.
Calling in reinforcements.
But you're right. I really never gave it that much thought. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Is there a... I'm gonna go blow this up.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Those railgun one-tap tanks, depends on the tank. Like an Annihilator tank, no. I could be wrong. Does it if you one-shot it in the weak spot from the back, does it one-tap it? I usually just blow tanks up with the ultimatum that I have in my pocket. I really never, or a thermite nade. I don't really waste my railgun shots on tanks. But if you're wondering if the railgun, if that question is you pondering if the railgun is like good for bots, it's like one of the best weapons for both bots and bugs. But it's 1 billion times better on bots in my opinion. So if you're thinking about using it, you should definitely use it because you'll be one-tapping Hulks, Devastators. You'll be one-tapping those annoying ass ragdoll cannons. I don't think it one-taps the... Yeah, it doesn't one-tap these guys. Yeah, but you one-tap a lot of things. You want to, and then you also, fun enough. Oh shit! Okay, My bad, Conflagulator. Servants of Freedom is propagandist martyrdom, fanaticism, promoting kamikaze bombing. You know what? I support it. All right, I'm there for it. I will say, you know, this one thing, like, if you were to ask me, like, I wish Helldivers could expand on is their backstory and, like, the lore of Helldivers, personally. I really wish they, like, expanded deeper into it instead of just focusing on modern day of the war. I would love that. Because I feel like there's a lot to explore in this game. And I am that story kind of guy. New shield look. Oh, Pazed, you got that shield. Nice. Someone get his res while I shoot this down. JK, I got it.
Reinforcing. Reloading.
I can't wait to get my hands on that sword. Borderline justice, I think, implies the law enforcement in the Federation is weakening on the outskirts planets, like the Wild West. Yeah, I think that's definitely the implication there.
Spot outpost spotted.
And then obviously the mobilization is definitely like an implication of like the start of the war and how we're mobilizing Helldivers.
Requesting orbital.
Hold that orbital laser. Been a meta bitch for the Quasar. I mean, to be honest, Tofu, I'm a meta. You could easily call me a meta bitch for using the railgun. The railgun's super meta. So, me using the railgun on is like definitely not off meta. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Chaos reigns. That's right. Wait, what? Wait, we support chaos here? No. We're for the emperor. I mean democracy. We're for democracy. Whoa, Cole. Speaking of which, Cole, how you doing? It's been a minute. We're on the last ring, it looks like. Okay, let's see what we got here. Smoke. Oh, there's artillery.
Package acquired.
Depending how accurate that artillery is, I'll just ignore it for now. But I feel like I'm gonna regret it. I'm okay, made tacos for myself. Fucking Bazed. Yo, you know, I'm just fucking stupid. You know, I realized that... I realized Cinco de Mayo was like 4 days ago. I'm fucking dumb. I was like, oh shit, Cinco de Mayo passed.
Package acquired. Calling in.
Okay, so it looks like we're definitely using all the explosive shells. Did you read the story for the female Black Templar? I did not. Sorry. Saw your YouTube short after I rage quit from the lost of Martal at 93 Liberation and became a lurker for a bit. That day pissed me off. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I think that's like that day. I think that like event was like the catalyst for the channel for a lot of things because I will say, all right, I feel I will take credit for it. Okay. I remember I was the sole person on YouTube and in the Discord of official Helldivers pushing people to go to Martal because it was like the start. I forgot what the reason was. I think it was because it was like the last planet we needed or something. Like it was cut off from Martyr Bay, and it was like basically if we took that planet we would liberate all of Andromeda sector. I think that was the reasoning. And I remember that planet went from having like 50 divers on it or 100 divers on it to like at least 4,000 people on it, and we literally got it to 83%, and then the bug divers did pull the classic. But I remember we were so close. That shit was cool. I love the Saber's design and the new warbond. Me too, bro. I'm actually gonna use those weapons for. I may not stick with the sword, but the what is it? The amendment I'm definitely gonna use because there's some people in here who just started, but My favorite weapon is the Constitution, and I do unironically use it on Super Helldive. And I do unironically top frag with kills with it, so. But the only reason why I'm not using the Constitution right now is because I want to switch it up. Thank you for being my shield. What a Giga Chad. It's modeled after the M14 battle rifle. Yep. Yeah, I saw someone on YouTube say that the amendment was a reskin gun of the Constitution, and I want you guys to know that triggered the fuck out of me. Because I'm like, how is it a reskin of the gun, man? Like, it's not even modeled after the same gun. Like, the amendment is modeled after the M14, and the Constitution is modeled after the Springfield M1903. Like, you cannot be, you can not like the warbond. I'm not gonna say you can't like it, and you can shit on it. I don't care. But at least we're gonna like have some like correct shitting on it. You know, you can't just be saying random shit. You can't just be throwing random stupid fact shit like that and think that you're correct. I missed. Fuck. Oh, the artillery. Okay, come over here, Tara. I'll give you some stims. Come back. There you go. The latest warbond could be the parade celebrating the squid defeat, but it could also be the about honor guard, which can be bodyguard. Yeah. I think it's the former more than the latter. That basically, since we defeated the squids, that we're having like huge parades, and obviously through the May 13th party that we're gonna have. I forgot on what planet. That there's gonna be like we're gonna be having moments. Okay, I need to throw a orbital laser on this thing because this artillery is just gonna fuck us. Due to the lack of troops. I cannot wait to use that fucking M14. The amendment, guys, is gonna be my new weapon. The Ivans and Igors had their stupid parade today in Moscow. It was pre-recorded. It was cloudy in Moscow and footage was sunny. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know if I just said something out of pocket, so I'm ignorant to the fact. Which planet is going to be the next if we win this defense? Honestly, as much as I'm a bot diver at heart and I would love us to take Basilica or Chiopesa or however it's pronounced, I don't know. I really... Oh, I just killed him, didn't I? Damn, guys, we're dying a lot. Okay. I'm gonna keep it. I don't know what it was. Their Victory Day celebration. Oh. Okay, I need you guys to lock in. I'm gonna load. I don't know how we die so much. I don't know how we're doing it. We're just getting these bots are pooping on us. I don't know how. Can I leave real quick to change loadout? I have a plan. Oh, it doesn't work like that. If you leave and then come back, it's going to make you use the same loadout. Politician bodyguards are often less skilled because of the... Also means that the front lines would be important in core worlds. True. True. Oh, it does... Oh, I thought... My bad. I've never left a game and joined back, so I don't know. I've only lagged out and then joined back. And usually then I can't change my loadout, so... I just assumed it's the same process. If it is, then yeah, you go ahead, leave. Get your new loadout. Oh man. No, it isn't. I've done it. What are we talking about, Goober? See, look, I wasn't wrong. Damn, come on, guys. Come on. I overthrew that one.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, leaving and rejoining? Well, the only reason why I said that, hey, I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. It's just in my experience, when I lag out of a game and then I come back, it won't let me change my loadout ever. So I just assume that's the same process if you join and leave, if you leave and come back. But hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't care.
Mag's empty.
Oh my god. Buddy just tanked that whole missile. Holy shit.
Reinforcing. Orbital inbound.
I'll protect you and it dies. That's perfectly timed. I'll protect you. Conflagulator to the back.
New mag.
Yeah, we have run out of lives.
Last reload.
Requesting orbital.
Let's go.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Dropship.
Marking location. Northwest.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Brother, you the timer just turned 0. You can't be pinging me instantly. I got you. Come on. None of the factions spare civilians? Nah, none of them do. Remember, each faction kills babies, and that's why we need to kill them.
Requesting orbital.
Oh my god, and I died to some bullshit. Was destroyed. 480 million were evacuated in time and died. Only Class A and Class B citizens were evacuated. Would those be in the billions or the millions? I would assume those would be in the millions. I doubt that there's billions of Class A or Class B citizens. And who's inside the illegal research buildings in the terminated planets? Obviously, researchers who shouldn't be doing what they're doing.
Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired.
absolute madman. Thank you for the revive. Time for me to lock in. Oh no, my glasses. I got a smudge on them. Back to being better. Okay, I got you, bruh. Thank you. Let's go. Let's get in here.
Package acquired.
Okay, we're just doing stupid shit right now. We need to head to those civilians and start evacuating. Come on, let's go. We gotta start evacuating those civilians.
Pack inbound.
Bro's just a fucking corpse on my screen. God damn. I wonder how they got the bugs to not raise the buildings they are in, but instead protect them. Well, I would have, all memes aside with the, face the wall and everything. Lore-wise, I'm pretty sure the bugs aren't stupid. Like, they have a society and a culture and everything. I remember in the first game when I watched the lore video on it, like the bugs were like you could like they were like super talk to them in the beginning, and they like actually were like amicable and everything. But once they realized that we were killing them for fuel, once we realized they were fuel, oh my god, you almost stepped on me. Yeah. Bro, what? We're about to fail the mission. No shot. I'm lowering the difficulty now. Officially. Arrow just released a new short about candy called Helldivers. Wait, is it real though? You're capping. You're capping. He isn't capping. Are these real? Because I will buy these, and I will eat them. My mouth is already watering at the thought.
Requesting order. Calling down a sentry. South, 100 meters.
I don't think they are real. No, I want Helldivers now. That's actually based. Are those Helldivers laced with stims? Permacure says it's 100% not addictive, does healthy for children. Exactly. Literally, Porky. That's what I'm trying to say. I want to taste democracy manifest. Just fall down. You're screwed. There you go. Just jump off. It won't kill you. You're gonna take damage, but just jump off. Might as well. It's been an honor. Oh, it would kill you. Maybe because you landed head first, alright? Maybe if you had landed on your back or your feet, you would have lived. Don't worry, Tara. I'm going to be there. Pretty soon.
Dropships! Throwing supply beacon! Requesting sentry.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
I believe in you, Tara. Just live. Live. Okay. Get me in there, Chief. Get me in there. Get me in there. Come on. Come on, Tofu. There we go, Tofu. It's going to be me and you. We're going to lock the fuck in. Okay? We're going to lock the fuck in. That usually blows this up. Okay, that sucks. How the hell did I die from the impact of that? That's insane. How much shots you got in this? 30? I'm good. Okay, you got enough ammo in here? Good.
Heavy. On my position.
That shit almost came right back at me. Holy fuck.
Engaging terminal.
Me and Tofu are gonna clutch up right here. You guys don't. What am I doing? Thief is more equipped to fight conventional armies like the automatons and
I got the terminal.
yeah. I really wish. I hope that they do some more stuff with the Thief. I said it like in a few streams ago, but I think it'd be really cool if we built the take those. It'd be really cool if we took the if we remember the mass recruitment station. It would be cool if we rebuilt that, and that acted as a way for Helldivers to build their own brigade. So we can build a Thief brigade, and it basically attack planets for us and act like a DSS, a small DSS. I think that'd be sick. If you shout me out, because I'm recently making Helldive, I'm going to donate another $2.99. That's insane. I don't know if I want to do that. That feels a little scummy in my opinion.
Reloading.
Let me hit this one again. How fucking far is this one on the right for the last, like, angling the satellite? Bro died instantly. How much time do we have?
Mag's empty.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm not talking about the defense. I'm talking about this mission because we've been here for a minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get in here, Tara. Come help me out.
Last reload.
Oh, did I miss it? That's insane. Would have died so far in the Second Galactic War. How many do you think there are actually recruits crowd foes? I think endless.
Throwing grenade. I'm out.
I gotta lock in, guys. I'm sorry that I'm not reading chat, really. But I'd like to win this. And we still have a fortress after this. Holy fuck. Tara, you get those, citizens? I'll get the... Oh, my God. Fortress easy? True, it is easy. But we gotta lock in. We gotta actually evac these civvies. Fuck. I forgot I could do that. I wasn't stressing.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcing.
Yo, I need you guys to hit the thing up there. Come on.
Northeast.
Hit the thing up there. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you, Tofu. No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. I just need you guys to hit that one, because we don't. I bet you when I move this, we don't. We have like 5 minutes or some shit. Exactly. Yeah. I think I'm gonna lower the difficulty because I didn't mean to put it on such a high difficulty for y'all. I mean, every citizen gets a gun at 16, so I think any thieves be that defenses. I mean, yeah, but as much as I love the Constitution, think in a real life situation where you have robots that can move really fast with like glowing hot blades and automatic lasers and rockets on their back. Like, I doubt a Constitution would be the gun that you want to go into war with. I mean, death toll from over 1 year in the Galactic is tens of billions. The Federation would collapse. Do you want the rocket back then?
Additional reinforcement funding approved. supply beacon. Injury? What injury? Tagging map. South. Far.
Supplies. Dropships.
Dropping a pin.
Marking location.
Oh,
300 meters.
that's troll.
Requesting orbital.
Box. Southwest. On my position.
Oh, I'm trolling. I killed you. I got you killed, Tofu.
Reinforcing.
Oh, I'm actually trolling. The only reason why I'm taking two guys is because there's one up there, okay? There's one up there. Okay, we got both of them. We're extracted now. So yeah, we've been solving this ARG puzzle for 10-ish hours now. Yeah. 10-ish hours, that's what this has been a little bit of a journey. Yeah, ignore the fortress. Just ignore it. We don't have the time. We only got 3 minutes. I feel like billions of people dying in a war where you own like around 70% of the galaxy is probably not that much. Out of pocket take, I know, but so yeah, we've been solving this. Oh yeah, I literally have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I'm just like, or like how it works or anything. I just know what like the steps are, basically, if that makes sense. I knew I should have taken out the goddamn turret. Where is it? Also, what's up, Kinetic Rhyme? Welcome to the stream.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
After this, I'm gonna switch some people out. All right? Because I want to get Burrow in here. Burrow donated, gifted 50 subs. I want to make sure he gets his I want to make sure he plays some games. He deserves it. I'm tweaking too much. Do you want to come play? We're going to probably do like level 8 bot dives. You want to come join us?
Calling in extraction.
And goobers. Switch out the lobby just a little bit, homies.
Down a support weapon.
I think I've hit that point where I need to start. I think like after an operation or something. Gotta switch out the fire team or something. I gotta come up with a system. I don't know.
Got equipment.
Level 8 sounds fun with y'all. Behazed. Yeah, I'm gonna do level 8 just to vibe out a little bit. Stop picking super hard stuff for people.
50 meters. Requesting tac.
Minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
Damn. Okay. Well, I got off the resupply.
Rare sample acquired. Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
My name got quoted. If you have one extra slot after Puro, I'm available. What's up, Arthur? So, I think if Goober's still here or Coral, they did ask before, so it would be Puro, Goober, and then if I have an extra slot after that,
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I ask you to join. All right, I'll get you in. All right, G. It's been a minute since I played with you. Oh yeah, we're gonna be extracting without you. We don't really have a choice.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I don't get how people can see where you gotta put this thing. Let me see. Do they just pick like a random spot to put it? Like, how do they know where to point this? If I get another treasonous Helldiver saying anything bad about the warbond that gives us the flag, I'm gonna tweak so real. The cone? I don't see the cone. Am I fucking brain dead? Where's the cone? Because each of those arrows were the previous arrow. You have to put where the cone is to the lower left. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, because those two arrows that are green is not the cone. That's where the second station ended, and this is where the first station ended. I just don't know. I really have no idea how these people are solving it, but thank God there's people smarter than me who are solving it. Let me see them W stats. W stats, W stats. All right, who minds stepping out on this one? Tofu and Enforce, you've been here the longest, so put it in chat. I mean, you've all been here equally long, but I haven't played with Terra in a minute. Not gonna lie. I did promise. Is the adjudicator good? Yeah, I like it. It's 3 a.m. for you right now, brother. Go to bed. Give me the hug, give me the squeeze, and go to bed. I don't know how. So I super heavily disagree. I don't know how the warbond is useless. You have a diligence, which is going to be, you have a different variation of the diligence, which is going to be just as good. You have a sword that people have been asking for, and I'm not a melee diver personally, but you know, melee divers now have a sword that isn't useless. The thermite grenade, I have no idea if it's good or bad or not. I have never played with it. I don't have any connections with the developers, but if it's anything like the instant nades, I probably won't really use them. I will say the warbond. Oh, my bad. Put it in. My bad. The warbond or the booster is useless. I will agree. And the perks for the armor are kind of poo poo. But to say it's a useless warbond is just like, that's like the hyperbolic shit I'd be talking about. Where's Burrow? Burrow, get in here, Burrow. I don't like how the flag takes up a support stratagem slot, but I mean, it sucks, but hey. I think like they said that, I think I said in the comment, and I think this is like the major issue, is the issue was that warbonds are so small, so like what you put in them now really matters. So when you have a situation where you have a flag taking up the support or taking up the stratagem slot of a warbond that only ever gets one stratagem, you can have a situation where like this, like it feels it sucks because it's like, damn, the one new stratagem we get is a flagpole. But if there was multiple stratagems in the warbond like there used to, or like No, not like there used to be. That's cap. Or maybe I'm wrong. I think Urban Legends had two. Oh no, he's lagging. Fuck. But then the flag. I know it does. I know that it's just a melee weapon. I'm fully aware of that. But saying it does nothing is kind of crazy because it does something. It's a melee weapon. Not every warbond can be meta pushing. Can't join Mans is setting up camp. No. Goober, you want to join? Yo. That is also true. If people don't like the flag for what it's doing, which obviously that's the case, then they'll obviously they'll change something about it. They'll make it better. That's what I'm saying. I have faith too. People act like Arrowhead's like, why take up a stratagem space? I don't know. I really have no idea why they made it take up a stratagem space. My thing is, right, personally, and be honest, okay? Would you still be this mad about it if there was a second stratagem inside the warbond? So let's say there was another stratagem that was like a turret or something, bro. I don't know. Like let's say it was some other. It was like a very like generic stratagem, nothing mind blowing. Like it's not a tank or anything, right? But then there was also a flagpole. There was also a flagpole stratagem. Would you be saying the same thing? Oh my God, they added a useless stratagem in the game. It would. I understand that you would say it would still be useless, but would you still be just as mad? That's the question. I think the answer is no. I don't think you'd be just as mad. You'd be like, oh look, there's a cool flagpole now.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
No, no, not you, Porky. I'm talking about Arthur. If the flagpole was not a stratagem. I mean, I really don't see. Like, okay. It being a flagpole. Let's say the flagpole has heavy pen. Even though I don't know if it does. But let's say it has heavy pen. And they make it a stratagem. Is it still then bad? Yeah, I don't care if you have criticisms of it. I just think it's crazy to be like, it's useless. Or like, it's a stratagem slot. Like, I understand. I understand that the flagpole is, you know, as much as it pains me to say about the Constitution, is as much a meme pick as like the Constitution is. But I mean, my thing is, I think most people are mad because warbonds nowadays just come with one stratagem. So when you waste the stratagem on a meme pick, it's gonna bring the ire. But I feel like if this was like a secondary thing, you wouldn't be as mad. Way better stuff. Yeah. See, that personally, I just disagree with. You can't just have every warbond be dropping the most meta break pushing stuff ever. You gotta have some stuff that's just fun. To be honest, not everything needs to be super useful, and not everything needs to be like the ultimatum or anything. You know, like I don't mind if they add more meme stuff. Yeah, I'd agree. I think it could be better as a primary and everything, but when you shit on the warbond for being like, there's like, it's all completely useless, everything on it, and then the only thing you talk about is the flag. Well, one, then that means you can't. Holy shit, $14.99. My God, thank you for the super chat. Super Earth, thanks you for a super mission and for making fun memories. I can't wait to tell you, my friends I play with streamers. I appreciate it, but I'm no one special. Trust me. Let me like that. And good night. Be safe. W spec. Get W's in the chat for the $14.99 super chat. Holy Jesus. Does not need to be meta, but it just needs to do something. Well, it does do something. You have a flag. It's a melee weapon. You're saying one thing and then saying that you're not saying it, Arthur. You can't do that. You can't say like it does nothing, and then when I tell you, well, it does do something. It's a melee weapon that you can call in as a stratagem. And then when you say, what you're really saying is, when you disagree with that statement, is that it's not good, which is completely fine. I'm not saying that it's good. I'm not over here saying that it's meta breaking or it's meta pushing or anything. I'm just saying that not every warbond needs to push the meta, and like sometimes it's cool to just add fun stuff. I already agree with you. Arthur, I've already said that those two things are not good. New player slot has opened. Yeah, who wanted to join? I forgot. It was Puro and Goober, right? Goober, you wanted to join, right? Well, you said the warbond is useless, which I completely completely disagree with, but I'm in class right now. Damn. Who wants to join up? Who wants to join up? Is Infame here? No, you're all good. I'm on stand. G, join. Well, I see gameplay-wise, this warbond is the worst. Okay. I don't know how it's the worst. I think honestly you're just talking shit to talk shit. To be real. I don't know what makes this warbond worse than like what I see from here is you have a good gun, a good sword, and you have a flagpole. Now, should it be a stratagem? Probably not. No. Is it useless? No. The cowboy stuff is showing the same stuff. You have a repeater, and a pistol, and a jetpack. So, I just put me in, coach. Get in here. You join up. Offers the same kind of gameplay experience. I don't know how you could say this is like the worst. It's kind of out of pocket. Well, I stream every day almost, so probably tomorrow. Oh shit, let me pay attention. I don't know what the fuck just did all that damage to me. What am I using the thing on? Holy yapping? My opinion will change once I try the flag in my hands. I will be there, based. Oh wait, did I put this on 10? I would think my boys can handle. My bad. I forgot to take it off 10. I apologize. I forgot to take it off 10.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs
All I see bad with the warbond is the boosters and the armor. I see the boosters and the armor perks are like really dog shit, to be honest. Do I think the flagpole should be a stratagem? I think that's a big misplay, but I don't think that the flagpole's dog shit.
We will rise from its ashes.
Mission coordinates locked.
But you see, look, you would be less pissed. That means you would still be mad, which is what blows my mind. Is that like even if it wasn't a stratagem, which is what I think everyone is like, yeah, it probably shouldn't be like that. We agree with that's probably not a good thing. Is you would still be mad about it.
Synchronized.
Don't you see a problem with that? That even if like one of the big complaints was fixed, you'd still be mad? Three hours until Eagle Storms? Based. So we just completely So wait, are you saying, my bad, maybe I misread it. You said you'd still be less pissed. So are you saying that you'd be less pissed about the warbond or less pissed about the flag? That's what I thought you were saying. You'd still be pissed about the flag. Because my thing is that if they fix the major problem that you have with the flag and you're still pissed about it, about the flag being in, about the warbond. Okay, that's different then. But my thing is that, like, bro, I'm gonna keep it dead ass. Like, some of these perks for some other warbonds be complete dog shit, and I didn't see any of one ever complain this much about the perks. That's the crazy part about it, but it's whatever. Thing is the rifle, and it's just another marksman rifle. It'll be used for a couple times and put away for the most players. I just see, like, I don't know what to, like, I don't know how to, like. I really just feel like some of these like points are like nonsensical, because like how many weapons in every warbond have been put into the game, you use them for a little bit, and then you go back to what you really like. And I never heard those criticisms really levied at the other warbonds. Like, you can you can apply that to almost every warbond. Like I said, I think the reason why a lot of people are mad is because the shit is not like good, in the sense that it's like meta pushing. It's just a what is the word? I forgot the example of it. Is that it's there's like a tall or wide. I forgot exactly how that fucking saying went. But that it's a more tools, but the effectiveness hasn't gone up, and because like that's what I keep hearing. That's what basically you're all saying. And then when I say like, hey, like, you know, not everything needs to be like meta pushing, then you're like, oh no, that's not what we're saying. But then you kind of are. And you know what, Porky? That's completely fine. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with you getting mad about that. I kind of think that unless it's doing heavy pen or something, that it shouldn't be a support weapon either. I agree with you 100%. Right? But I just don't like it how people will say one thing, and I know what they're trying to say, even if they don't know exactly what they're trying to say. And then when I combat that main point, which is something that is something I disagree with, that every warbond needs to be offering something that's completely useful. I mean, it's completely fair for a warbond to add just fun stuff to use. That we're not saying that. We're saying something else, which is like obviously not the case. How's the warbond apparently the worst and only good crit? Wait, let me see. How is the warbond apparently the worst when the only good criticism is on the armor perks and boosters? The worst warbond will probably always be chemical agents. What was even bad about chemical? Yo, deadass, I'm not even trying to defend it, because I just never used it. So I mean, that's obviously point that is bad. But I forgot even what the fuck chemical agents had. It must have been pretty bad, because I don't even remember that shit. I just remember the sterilizer, and I hated the sterilizer. Now, I don't want people thinking, oh, you're trying to defend the thing. No weapons or armor, that's good. I don't even remember what weapons it had, besides the sterilizer. The stratagem was good, though. Dog breath? Bro, I barely remember chemist. Sterilizer is the best thing about the warbond, and that says a lot. Shit, I didn't like the sterilizer. That's cap. I like the... No. We're going to disagree on this. The sterilizer was not the best part of that warbond. The guard dog that shoots gas was the best part. That shit is actually really useful on bugs. Okay? Fart drone is kind of good. I'm not gonna let the slander slide, okay? That sterilizer is absolutely fucking useless. Y'all cannot change my mind on that. I actually will use the bot that shoots the gas sometimes. I never use the sterilizer. Big difference. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy we can agree on something, because there's no way. I'm not going to let people rewrite history and tell me the fucking gas guard dog is dog shit. Or that is worse than the sterilizer. No fucking way. No way, chat. I have standards.
Liberty dispensed. Reloading.
Okay. It's alright if you forgot it existed. It's fair. I tend to forget it exists too. Okay? But that doesn't mean that's dog shit. Or like it's worse than the sterilizer, I should say. Cause that sterilizer's fucking useless. I'm gonna keep it real with you. They need to buff the fuck out of that shit.
Calling down fortification. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh my god! I don't even know what the stim pistol does.
Bot asset destroyed.
But see, this is my thing, right? Is that it's well, one, it stims you if you shoot somebody. Well, that's it. It's just a pistol that if you shoot people, it stims them. Which not a lot of people use. I rarely see it being used. But my thing is that just because it's not going to be used doesn't mean it shouldn't be added, you know? As well as like they're adding another marksman rifle that some people may use for a little bit and then never use again. Does that mean we should never add another marksman rifle in the game? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like where I'm coming from. Is like, okay, so we should never. So at this point, we should just only add completely wholesale one unique version of every gun ever, which would be boring. Imagine if there was only one type of like special weapon. Oh, look, they got it. We're on the third one. Okay, let's stop talking about the doom and gloom of the stim gun. You didn't know they added a secondary that when you shoot it at people, it stims them? I'm mad about adding the new warbond. I'm mad about that they did what they did with it. Okay, that was like completely not what I said. But adding more weapons is fire because some people can only like certain weapons. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. They calibrated it. Let's go. Wait. Is each of those data blocks? Because you see how there's 4 of them up there above the 3 aligned stations. Does that mean all 4 of those have 3 stations that they need to align? Really, they do? Maybe it's just the people I play with. I just never see it used, even when I play with randoms. But you know, hey, I'm just one person out of 30,000. You know, like.
Found something.
A fucking invisible. What the fuck? I'm just one soul out of hundreds of thousands. Okay. What I experience is not the norm. That hurt.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle. Requesting jetpack. Objective nearby. Bot outpost. Last reload. Requesting orbital.
I've never seen someone use the stim pistol, but I think that it will never be that good because you can just stim a teammate normally. And if you can't, they were dead anyways, you know? Cool ad, though. That's exactly, like, the way that Tofu thought of it is, like, kind of how I feel about, like, a lot of stuff. Like, you know, hey, like, it's a cool ad. It, like, a lot of stuff that is not good or considered meta, you know? Like, I appreciate the thought of adding it. I'm not going to say I didn't want it. But, hey, it's just not as good as other stuff. You know, that's kind of, like, how I am with stuff. So, but I do think, like I said, is that it being a stratagem or it being the only stratagem in the warbond was a misplay. That's not good.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon. I'm sorry.
But then again, like, I don't know. Great for running. Like, why even have the sample booster? 80% of players have nothing to use it for. I agree with you. It's bad. Well, one is that it could be for new players, which is completely fine. It's more new player friendly. So you can't think of it through the lens of like our high end level players who like have everything, which is, but it shouldn't be 15%. That's why I think it's shit. If they have if they're gonna have a sample booster, they should at least have it be like 50% or just every time I pick up one. But I don't think they should. I don't like the booster, so you're not gonna get any argument out of me. I think the booster and the perk are bad, but I think the drip is there, which is sick. I think the sword and the gun are cool as fuck. I think the title is awesome. I don't know how good the grenade's gonna be, but it looks like it looks like a mix between a Beyblade and a like effect wise, looking wise, it looks cool. Effectiveness, I don't know how good it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna get me to come off my thermites when I'm playing against him. Jesus, buddy just hit me directly. I don't know if it's gonna get me to come off thermites, but and then the flag. And then the flag is, I like it. Will I use it past like maybe like the day that it comes out? Probably not, no. Do I wish it was like a secondary or a, what is it? A primary? Yeah. But I'm not going to tweak out and be like the complete warbond is useless and like just completely shit on the game. Now, like I said, if it's anti-tank or heavy, then I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I would want it to be a stratagem because it shouldn't that kind of level of power should not be something that's just a secondary. Besides the senator, I think only the senator should really have that.
Requesting orbital strike.
There's gonna be a carry for you, based. I love that for you.
Out of ammo.
Let's go. They uploaded another directive complete. Wait, did they steal the name for directives from me, guys? Chat. Did they steal that shit from me?
Requesting air support.
I don't even think the flag should have anti-tank pen. It's a pointy stick. I think it should. Why not? It'd be funny. It'd be cool. I don't know, Arthur. I'm gonna keep it real. A little bit of a buzzkill. Gonna keep it a buck.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
That's what I'm saying, Porky. I think it should. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. One, I don't have my hands on it, all right? And I'm not going to trust leaks and get my hopes up or get my hopes down. When I get my hands on it, if it's just a stun baton, like same damage as a stun baton, but it's a flag and it's a stratagem, yeah, it's pretty shit. I agree with you. The execution of it was shit, not the idea. But if it is like an anti-tank heavy pen and it can like literally like two-shot hulks and everything, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. That should not be that should not be something that you could just bring in as a what is it called? As a secondary or primary. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm not mad at the flag existing. I just don't want it to be a stratagem. Wait. I mean, you can't really use the realism take on a game about diving into intergalactic war. Oh yeah, I agree with you. Fuck real. Games don't need to always be realistic. You can have some kind of realism into it, but being a 100% wholly realistic game is fucking ass. What's that one Gabe Newell the Gabe quote that he from Steam? I remember he had a quote about realism. If it's heavy pen stratagem makes sense, but if it's just a little stick, yeah, I agree with you. Unless that flag is super good on damage, it's probably inst. I don't know what that means.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Oh, let's go. We're on the last active one. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh shit. You think that trailer's gonna come soon? I mean, isn't. It probably isn't. But see, this is my thing. It's like, I don't know. Like, it just seems like you're just, I don't know why you're just so negative about it. And that's my thing. I don't know what has Arrowhead done to make it to where you don't have like an ounce of faith that maybe it might be. And if it's bad, I'm not saying you can't shit on it. You can shit on it all you want. I'll be right there next to you saying it's dog shit. If that it's a stratagem, if it's literally just the stun baton. But like, you're not even willing to give a chance to it. You're just instantly just negative towards it. I just don't know why you're so jaded. Data block recalibrated. You gotta do that 3 times. I knew you had to do it 3 times. We don't have melee weapon variety either way. Yeah, I agree. It's also we don't have weapon variety. I know the popular way to play the game, as me included, is just using guns and shit. But it's like, what is it? It's a popular way to play the game, and you know, a more streamlined, easier way to play the game is to use guns, and honestly, probably more effective as well. But there is people who like to use melee out there. And there's people who are really good, better than me at the game, who play on Super Helldive solo with just an axe. Those people deserve to have more than just an axe.
I got the terminal.
They deserve to have a sword and shit.
Democracy delivered.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbit.
Correct argument, but how much time did it take for one station to calibrate? I don't know. But it looks like they got 4 more. They got 3 more, which is insane. I think it was like an hour or something. They got 3 more to go. They're going to be here for a minute.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting
We don't even know the details on the flag yet, so calling the warbond shit is wild. I assume they will make it heavy pen, at least, if it's a stratagem. That's what I'm saying. Now, and like I said, and you know, and my thing is, right, I'm not even, because I know that, I forgot who said it in the server. I know that I got called toxic positive, all right? My thing is that I'm willing to give them a shot. If it comes out and the flag is a stratagem, but it has like light pen or medium pen or whatever the fuck the stun lance is, because I don't know what, I don't use melee weapons, so I don't know what the pens are on those, right? But it's the same pen as like a normal one that you can bring in, but it's just a flag. I will be right behind you and saying it shouldn't be a stratagem. This is the dumbest decision in the world. It's fucking stupid. 100%. I'm right there behind you. Thinking I will be right there next to you, lock in step. I'll be right next to you shitting on it. My thing is, it's just that it hasn't come out. You don't know the stats fully. So why are we shitting on it? If it's an anti-tank or AP or heavy lance type melee weapon that you can call in,
another diver for the call.
I don't see why that's a problem. I think that's super cool. Are you guys arguing in the server? I don't even know what's going on in the server. What's going on in the server? Are you guys tweaking out in there?
Thank you.
Everything on the bond was great, so that's where I call. Yeah, that is a little out of pocket. I don't think everything on the war bond's great, personally. Objectively, I don't think everything on the war bond's great. I would agree with you on that. That's like that, but that's like the easiest gimme in the world. I'm just saying that like there is useful things on there, and the main talking points I hear about the war bond are a little insane. Like I hear people saying that the amendment is a reskinned Constitution. I hear that this war bond's dog shit. It didn't add anything new to the game when it did. Drip do be S tier though. Drip is S tier. I don't know what's going on. All right, there we go. I love how no one mentions the grenade. I just don't know how good the grenade's gonna be, right? Because on one hand, it could literally just be like a shitty incendiary, where it just looks cool as fuck, but it's absolutely fucking useless. Or it can be like a grenade that isn't a thermite. You know, like it does thermite level damage, but it doesn't stick. It doesn't have that level of stickiness to it. All right. Looks fire. Nice one. I see what you did there, Titus. You're funny. We're not going to talk about my aim right there, alright, guys? Leave me alone. We don't know if it's bad yet. That's the point. It hasn't... I'm not even shitting on the primary and Saber, really. I'm just shitting on what's actually bad. Okay. I guess for like when it comes to... I'll agree with you on that. Like, you can shit on what's bad. That's fine. I mean... But remember, I'm not just talking to you, really. No offense. I'm talking to like all. I'm talking to multiple people in here who are talking about the warbond. So multiple things are being said. It's not directed solely at you, if that makes sense. I'm talking to Porky as well. I'm talking to other people who were talking about other guns, and then I'm just talking in general statements. Okay. So don't feel like I'm attacking you or trying to misrepresent your location. I know you're saying that you don't have a problem, or at least this is my understanding of your point. You don't have a problem with the majority of stuff besides the booster, the armor perk, and the flagpole. If that's a fair representation of your argument, then my thing is I'm there with you that I don't like the booster, I don't like the perks, I like the flagpole idea. But I need to use it to see how good or effective it is. That's my thing. I think that's the only place where we differ. I like the idea of it. The execution could have been done a little bit better, where like maybe, but I don't know yet. That's the thing. I don't know. I need to use it. I'm not gonna have an opinion on a teaser in a Sony blog post that doesn't even really tell me anything. That's where I'm standing right now. All right. That's like if I had to sum up my position, that's where I am. I don't want people thinking that just because I'm not shitting on it, that means that that Arrowhead fucking shits rainbows and fucking bubblegum and all that bullshit. All right. I'm not saying that either. I mean, there's like a bunch of videos on my channel that shit on Arrowhead, but I'm also not gonna, You're right. We're sorry, Democratic Cat. I can't spell your name. No problem. Same take, the armor and boosters are bad, but I don't even know what the flagpole will do. So shitting on his... Yeah. Damn, how did you guys die? I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat, and then you guys just died in front of me. What happened? Oh, no. Yeah, and then also, like, in general, I don't know. Next time that you guys are, like, insulting each other, just ping me, because I don't... Personally, I don't want insults happening or anything. Like, I want you guys to have conversations and you guys can disagree with each other. I understand we get a little heated. Trust me. I get a little heated too. But I don't want people devolving general or the server or this community just starting to shit on each other and call people retarded and all that jazz. All right. So next time any of that happens, I'm not taking any sides because I bet both of you were calling each other names and everything. Just ping me and then I'll stop that shit because I don't like that. We're a chill group. By the way, on that Discord discussion, I avoid calling anyone names until I was kept being called an retard. Don't worry, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. That I am not mad at any specific individual. Okay, I'm just telling. It was like a general warning. Like, hey, like if you can't have a conversation appropriately, whether it applied to you or not. All right, just generally, if you can't have a conversation appropriately, I don't want that. No, Titus, not in YouTube. I'm talking about in Discord because they had like a full-on argument that I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm too lazy to go up and read while I'm streaming. We were having I think a pretty cordial, a little impassioned, but pretty cordial conversation. Which I don't think there's any wrong with having some passion. I think it's pretty honest to say that everyone here loves Helldivers. Very cringe, very cringe. I agree with you. I don't think there's anyone here who doesn't like Helldivers. Oh wait, someone's dead? My bad. Let me get you up. I apologize, Burrow. Don't get mad at me. I didn't know you were dead. Oh, please. Yo, what? I'm being dead ass with you. What's stopping us from getting inside this pelican? The fuck? I'm about to jump into this pelican. Bro. Yeah, see, that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Oh, thank God I got General open. Yo, Captain, we follow the Captain's orders to extract. True. My bad. I'll lock in next time. Get your asses in there, because I'm going it. Oh! I just died right there. Inside. Fighting each other is the bots want. That's exactly right, Titus. We can't let the bots tear us apart, okay? This is what they want. They want infighting. Big ass GGs. We can't infight, okay? Yo, this warbond is bringing out the anger in people. That shit's funny. Plot twist, the bots made the warbond to ignite infighting. Holy shit, Tofu. Maybe you're right. Fuck. Fighting each other is what the... is this the thing we need democracy officers for? Exactly. I think I'm gonna put the adjudicator back on. Chat, should I use the... Not gonna lie, I think after this bond, Arrowhead should focus on actually fixing glitches that have been there for months. So I don't know, okay? I am not a developer, okay? But I'm like 95% sure, okay? That the team that's building warbonds is not the team that's focused on bug fixing. That's one, okay? Two, I completely agree with you that the game is suffering from horrible performance issues, suffering from lots of bugs that are like been in the game for more than enough time and that they need to be fixed. I 1000% agree with you, so don't think I'm disagreeing with you when I say this. But three, they are working with an old as fuck engine. They've said on the record, and I said before, even them being on the record, that if you fix one thing with game development, there's a big chance that when you fix one thing, two more things will be broken. I know there's different people on each thing, but when we have the same absurd glitches for like forever baffles me. I understand, but I don't know. I'm not trying to defend it because obviously I agree with you that it's wrong and it should be fixed. I'm not trying to defend it, but I'm just saying that it's if it would have been fixed, I don't know why they wouldn't want to fix it. That's my kind of thing. They have been known to fix bugs very quickly, and it may seem like these bugs that they're working on right now are just like, I don't know, they just can't fix it without breaking two other things. So they're taking the lesser two evils possible. I don't work there. I don't know. So me answering for them is like impossible, and it may just seem like I'm just throwing them rope right now, all right? But all I know is that they work with an old as fuck engine, and that in any other game company ever, because it's not unique just to Arrowhead, that you fix one problem, it's not even just gaming. It can also apply to literally website development, any kind of software, or not hardware, so any kind of software. You fix one thing, and there's a high likelihood that it's going to break two other things. That's why I'm just as mad about the about the thing about the bugs and the performances. Don't get me wrong, they need to be fixed. I don't like fucking playing Super Helldive at 5 FPS sometimes. Shit's kind of sucks. It's kind of ass. But there's nothing I can do. There's nothing. I don't think they're lazy for it. That they don't want to fix it. It's just that it's really hard to fix. Needs better optimization. Yeah, the game does need better optimization. I 100% agree. Needs better optimization. The bugs need to be fixed, bro. I'm tired of picking up a shovel and then switching to my gun and then the fucking gun having the shovel animation. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Stand strong for democracy, Helldivers, regardless of the warbond being fire or trash. We doing this. We the true. Can we please change the topic? I don't want to be sad today. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Let's talk about how big and poggers Puro is. Puro's a big chat. Let's talk about how we need. Let's talk about Let's talk about some actual good news. Some amazing news, bro, guys. We literally got that fucking bot came out of the fucking base and instantly did a bot drop. Bro was like ready to get that shit. He was rushing out the building. But what was I gonna say? Oh, that like. We got the Deep Mantle Forge complex, alright? You know how much of a W that is? These bots have been trying to build a certain type of machine, a war machine. I forgot what it's called exactly, but it's like, if you look in the leaks, there's like a railgun strider that has like, that looks like really armored up and everything, and they've been trying to build that motherfucker for I don't know how long, alright? And we have not let them, and that shit is hilarious to me. Fuck the bots. Yeah, Tuofu, I agree. But I'm gonna switch up the topic because I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I spent 8 hours yesterday talking about this. Low key, like I made a video on it. I just spent another 1 hour and 30 minutes talking about it just right now. I respectfully, I'm at. I'll help you. I'm coming. I'm at my point where it's like, I'll just wait till the warbond comes out, and then I'll see how I feel then after. But until then, I'm not gonna talk shit about it or anything. That's it. Super milquetoast basic take that for some reason nowadays is considered hot. That's it. That is it. But let's talk about some other shit, because I really don't want to talk about it no more. That's some spicy milk toast. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yo, speaking of these like weird ass sayings, because I've never had milk toast, and I don't know how that's generic. That seems pretty like abnormal to me. If you gave me some milk toast, I'd be like, oh, this is kind of fancy. But then on the side note, right? On the side note, like, why is the saying, oh, you can't have your cake and eat it too? Like, bro, if we're choosing my cake, like, obviously I want to fucking eat it. Like, why can't I have it? I'm just saying, like, these sayings don't even make sense sometimes, That's all. I just want to talk about that. Some of these sayings, they need to be, like, updated, in my opinion. Does anyone else like peanut butter and honey sandwiches? I've never had that kind of sandwich. Is it good? I've never tried that, but sounds good. It does sound good. Have you guys ever had a bagel with peanut butter in it? That's like very basic, but that shit is absolute gas. It's absolute gas on the sandwiches with honey. Okay, I might try it. Even though I don't think I have any honey. I think I do, maybe. I might try it later today. Yo, bagels with peanut butter in it is fucking fire. Absolute heat. No way. Get toast and peanut butter with honey. It's so fucking good. I'll try it out. What do you mean no way? How's a bagel? You don't like bagels? How do you not like bagels? They're just better. It's just like thicker bread. It's just circle bread. Cream cheese and salmon bagels. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Cream cheese makes me gag a little bit, so like I can't put too much. I like cream cheese, don't get me wrong, but if you put like a fucking whole shit ton of cream cheese on my shit, I'm gonna start gagging. Like, it has to be very light. It cannot be that good. I like both of them. No way. It is that good. I'm just a simple cat. What can I say? Simple shit makes me happy.
Orbital inbound.
Can anybody explain what the hell this Station 8 stream is? So, for the... That was actually a dumb play. I killed myself on that one. So, in total, if we're doing from an in-lore universe perspective, Helldivers have been ordered by the Ministry of Truth to look into the satellite network that is monitoring Super Earth space. And that's it. Right now, we've logged into the system. We've calibrated one of the station networks, and now we have to calibrate the other 3. And then we will continue on through the ARG. Now, out-of-universe explanation is this is an ARG, so it's used to generate hype, and it's going to be a little mini-game for the community to finish. And most likely, this will result, after we've finished everything, with us seeing a squid invasion or some squid-type entity near Super Earth, priming us for the next DLC that's going to be coming out on the 13th or the 15th. I forgot the day. That is both the in- and out-of-universe explanation. So the real way to ignite a fire is to ask if someone likes ketchup on eggs. I don't like ketchup on eggs. I like hot sauce on eggs though. It'll lead to a new Illuminate trailer. Yeah, that's what Porky said. I think that's how. That's what I'm assuming. That's usually the only reason why things like this happen. If I look at Marathon or like other games that have done ARGs, they usually lead to some kind of trailer or like hype up video to like prime you for a trailer at least. Negative? My bad. I guess I'm wrong on that. Oh. I'm going to the thing that you want me to. Alright, thank you so much. No problem, Snap Games. Welcome to the stream also. Now, if you ask me how they're doing any of this, I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I have no fucking idea. This shit is like above my pay grade. The most complicated we can get is Destiny raid mechanics, and then after that, I have no fucking like. Once we get past that, you need to ask somebody else because I have no idea. All I know is that if you do want to participate in the event, while there may not be anything physical or in-game that you may get, besides just experiencing the ARG, you can go to the official Helldivers 2 Discord and go to the STATION-81 channel, text channel that's at the very top of the like channel list, and you can, I don't know, whatever the fuck they're doing over there, because I like I said, I have no idea. I don't know. I bet it's just a bunch of people spamming in codes and shit like that. But I'm just liberating Curia right now. Speaking of which, if you are looking to play with Helldivers, you should join the Helldiver Discord, or my Discord, I mean. Join that second liberation battalion. Besides that, we're just killing bots, alright? While the eggheads deal with all the cool mumbo jumbo bullshit, I'm on the front lines, alright? That's my job. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my god. Oh, you both dead? My bad.
Calling in reinforcements.
5 nights at Divers. Bro, guys, I'm telling you this right now, okay? Someone said something in a video that I didn't want to bring up because, like, it felt, like, so stupid to me. But someone said Helldivers needs to have a crossover every DLC. And, like, I heavily disagree. I'm starting to become a hater of crossovers. That's a side note. But if they ever did do a crossover, low-key, I'm just saying a 5 Nights at Freddy bot, like, special event that happens on the bot front would be kind of fire. I'm not even going to lie. Imagine you get, like, the icon saying bot drop, but it's, like, in a different color. It's, like, in orange. And you just see, like, a random ship drop off in the distance of a mission. And then it flies off, and you're like, what the fuck happened? And then out of nowhere, you just get jump scared by, like, Freddy. I'm just saying. I'm cooking. That's, like, peak. That's peak Helldivers. Deploying Freddy Fazbear. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Imagine. Why is there a hell bomb in the middle of the objective? Yo, we should blow this shit up or something, because that shit's gonna pop off. This is a bad idea. Alright, I put it in. I'm gonna go blow up the artillery horror event, maybe, but only for horror events. Crossovers that don't fit into style is the worst to not having a crossover. Yeah, one. I just want you guys to know I'm just joking about the Freddy Fazbear stuff. Like I'm not serious. I don't want that in the game. It was just a joke.
Requesting orbital.
But yeah, I agree. I really I'm just like I don't want a crossover. I want crossovers that fit and to be honest, I don't think Helldivers needs a crossover. There's plenty of things to explore in the game that we haven't hit the point where the only way to make this game interesting is with a crossover. You know, like there's ways to make this game interesting. Now, the complexity of, or whether Arrowhead do it that's obviously up to Arrowhead and how determined they are to, better the game. But I'm being dead ass. As much as I would love to see a Halo ODST crossover, Helldivers doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. As cool as it would be, Helldivers does not need those kind of events. Plus, it would kind of... There's some things that are just too iconic that it just doesn't fit. I mean, look at the mods. Look at the mods of, like, Halo stuff. Like, added that in the game. You can obviously tell, like, it's Halo. It doesn't really fit, like... The Killzone stuff, like, it's a little, like, out there, but it still somehow fits. I don't know. I don't know how it does it, but like when I see the Killzone stuff, like I don't know, Hellgas just like is an aesthetic that fits any kind of war setting in my opinion. Five Nights crossover, scary bot drop, yes. Come on, you guys are telling me right now, looking me dead in the eye right now. All right, look at me in these eyes. You guys are telling me right now that you would be against Chica dropping on you and killing you? Or Freddy Fazbear deploying next to two. Imagine if Freddy Fazbear was between these two bots and he was able to one-shot grab me. You're telling me you wouldn't want to see that? You're telling me that wouldn't be peak content? Yes, against it. No. You're telling me that wouldn't be absolute peak? Chica coming on you? Sus. My bad. It's like, what you saying? My bad. I'll lock in. I'm mewing right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to mog the chat right there.
Dropping a pin. North, far.
Orbital inbound.
God forbid they send Toy Chica. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't know Five Night lore like that, alright guys? I want you to know I'm a normie when it comes to that shit. Fortnite style giant Freddy mech. Wait, holy shit, you might be cooking. I'm just saying, instead of a shovel, having the diamond pickaxe from Minecraft might be kind of lit. Just saying. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, the diamond pick from Minecraft being in Fortnite would be, or being in Fortnite, being in Helldivers 2, could be peak.
Fabricator, tagging location, north, 200 meters.
The vascularity. I'm just saying, adding diamond armor in a Minecraft bow would be kind of cinema. True, it would be super democratic. You're not cooking. You are burning the kitchen. I'm absolutely frying up some S-tier ass content right now, chat. You're just not ready for it. Helldivers 2 is a phenomenon, I'm telling you. I've got years of gameplay. Helldivers 2 don't got any shit on the real. But if it happens, fire. I am just joking though. I do not want Minecraft or Freddy Fazbear shit in this game. Just. How long have you been dead, Tara? I did not know you were dead. My bad. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Affirmative. Thank you.
I will say Helldivers 2 is a game lightning captured in a bottle. Its potential is infinite. And it has a developer that has proven to me that they're willing to think outside the box and do. I'm about to land on that fucking mine. Oh my god, it didn't kill me. So, and do like what the fans want. So, I'm here for it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait, did you die? Wait, did I not get you?
Reinforcing.
Yeah, fuck no. Imagine you see a hell pod come down and it's Minecraft Steve. Yo, tell me that wouldn't be funny as fuck. Yo, dead ass. Even though I would be heartbroken that it destroyed the identity of Helldivers and that this game became basically Destiny, which became Fortnite, I would low-key laugh my fucking ass off. I see fucking Minecraft Steve fucking running around this shit. Holy fuck, my aim. Running around this shit, spreading managed democracy. I will say, Helldivers 2 is a game. Nice one.
Requesting sentry.
That would be absolutely hilarious, but so horrid. Literally.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry.
I think the only crossover that I would want left that I feel like fits the vibe or that fits the aesthetic of Helldivers, but after that I'd probably say we're done doing crossovers is Helldivers is oh, I jumped right into that. Is Starship Troopers. That's like the last one. After Starship Troopers I think we're kind of done. Cuz that shit actually like fits the aesthetic of Helldivers. So I don't mind that shit being added. Like having the what was the gun called? Something Burrito? I forgot. But having that AR in, fuck yeah. Helldivers and Helldivers 2, fuck yeah. Reinforced Scout Strider jockey. Oh man. Chicken Jackie. Well, okay, that would make me laugh. Come on, that would be peak. Just Jack Black, Steve running around spilling oil side. Yo, imagine when he throws his like when like the Jack Black Steve throws his grenades, the character would yell release. Or like when you do this when you open up your stratagem menu, this is a stratagem.
Calling in reinforcements. Marking location.
Requesting orbital.
Flint and Steel throws thermite nade. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
When you teleport, when you enter the mega nest, the Nether.
Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Motherfucker.
Requesting air support.
Injury? What injury?
We fucked up that factory strider.
Thank you.
What's up, Titus? Why you not the dead side?
Sending in an eagle.
Affirmative.
Meteor.
Calling in reinforcements.
I know that, but it only works with the recoilless. Does it also work with the? Does the railgun one-shot factory striders charged up in the foot? Am I about to learn something new today on stream?
I got the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack inbound.
Oh, the ultimatum one shot foot shot one shots them in the foot. I did not know that. I thought it was just the recoilless that was able to do that.
Tech pack inbound. The Helldivers are here.
I mean, I've never tested it, to be honest, so I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm a corpse. You can do with anything pen 4. I know I'm a corpse. I'm a based corpse. Come over here. Put it in with me. I'm a standing torso for you. That has pen 4. Oh shit. Now I know. Thank you. I never knew that. Shout out to Tiny Traveler with the lore. With the improving my Helldiver manual. Absolute Giga Chad. Now I know. Maybe now I know I'm not completely useless against Striders. Sometimes I hate the game because of the BS it throws. True. So, hey, don't get me wrong. The game can be fucking mad annoying with the shit that it makes you deal with when you're in the game, but I still love it. I'd rather be playing this game and than get taken advantage of on Destiny. Imagine if I was a Destiny streamer, guys. Oh my god, I'd be depressed. My hairline would be like down to the back of my neck.
New mag. Not today.
Motherfucker knocked me over. Yo, shout out to that guy's flamer not working. Bro lit me on fire, like, directly, and that shit did nothing. That's funny. Yo, time to put that guy's theory to the test. Isn't there, like, a factory strider right there? Well, what's up, Panda? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Is it just me, or does taking out an elite instantly feel like another spawns directly behind them? Like, oh, I guess you didn't see me behind that exact identical robot in front of me. Deadass, though, you're not wrong. Yo, is it just me, or does it like feel like on like recently on Incineration Core when it comes to this comes to Curia? Like, bro, there's just like so many Hulks. I don't remember there being this many Hulks on Super Helldive. Like earlier today and yesterday, bro, there was like literally I would have like four Marauder Hulks just chasing me, or Scorcher Hulks, I mean, whatever the fuck the ones are. Bro, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on recently. I know it's not just me. There's no way. There's no way, like, I've been playing on Super Helldive, like, every day for, like, for 10 hours and shit, and I just noticed that they're, like, sending, like, literally 4 or 5 Hulks at me at once. Like, they're sending more Hulks than Devastators. Shit's insane. I felt the exact same way, literally. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's not me. I'm not crazy. 'Cause sometimes I feel like, damn, maybe I'm just dog shit at the game. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I don't recognize things, or maybe I'm just not as good as I think I am. But thank God, you guys always reaffirm that shit. You always make me feel like I'm not insane. Cause holy fuck. Nah, it's definitely odd because I got jumped by 6 Hulks while playing with you. That's what I'm saying, Tofu. Literally today it happened. When we played that one game where we had to chase the convoy, I was mind blown by how many fucking Hulks they were sending. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there 4 Buzzsaw Hulks chasing me right now? I know I'm on Super Helldive and, you know, like, this shouldn't be an issue, but, like, still, like, I don't remember this being a thing. That Deep Mantle Forge complex got them really tweaking out right now. The convoy literally had more Hulks than normal elites, deadass. Now, just as a heads up, there is a 7-minute marker. This is true. It's been proven that it's actually in the code. Make it to 7 minutes alive. They prioritize you over the targets. I did not know that.
Orbital inbound.
Well, that's an orbital. I threw a walking, so I'd back up.
Sending in an eagle.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Heavy. Southwest. 100 meters. New mag. Last reload.
God, the ultimatum is so lit. I'm so hyped. I can't wait to use the fucking sword. I'm gonna be using that shit, actually. I'm not a melee diver, but the sword, low-key, I can't deny it, okay? I can embrace my commissariat origins, and I can finally embrace it, alright? I'm gonna go full-on commissar. You guys aren't even ready for it. I'm gonna have a sword. Gonna have the amendment. Gonna have my usual drip. This is not my usual drip. You guys already know. And it's gonna be lit, alright? I'm gonna have my boys. Gonna have that 2nd Liberation Battalion with me. We're gonna be fucking juicing. You ever feel like suddenly that one bot turned on you and only you when 3 other people were around? Yeah. I feel that all the time. Oh, I did not know that. The only kind of secret code like thing I knew was that like if you're by yourself on Pred Strain, they'll focus you. That's all I've ever. That's the only kind of secret code shit that I know. That obviously isn't a secret really anymore since everybody knows it.
Calling in reinforcements.
No slot for me yet? Not right now. You had your time. You were in school. You can't get mad at me. Did you try to kill me? How did that not kill me? It made me stand up. What the fuck? Yeah, that's why they are the, what do you call it? Bugs are the Rush Swarm faction. I like that. I do like how each of the factions do play differently from each other.
I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
New mag.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past.
Reloading.
Okay, let's go. I'm getting in. And I'm gonna be right back after this. I'm gonna go check on my papa. My little puppy. The little pupper. And see why she's barking. But that's GG easy. No re.
Democracy prevails once more.
The cat has a dog. True. Come on. Why can't I have one?
destroyer has left squadron.
Another perfect day to defend freedom. Proud to serve by your side.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I return. Pearl dipped. You be safe, Pearl, alright? What happened? Was there a reason? Was the game too laggy for you, my man? My boy?
Aside from the below average sample collection, of course.
Where's the goober? They still trying to do this mystery satcom shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, I want to say before you go, Goober, that I am almost like forever. Like it's not even almost. It's like eternally. I don't know like what a word is, like grateful for like the literal like thousands of subs that you or memberships that you've like gifted. It's insane. Like I don't know a word or a way to say it. So before you go, just so you know, thank you not only for these 50 gifted, for like but like the hundreds. Bro's almost at 1,000. It's got to be at this case of gifted memberships you've given me. absolute fucking madman. Yo, guys, should I become a League streamer? I'm joking. I hate MOBAs, so it would never work out for me. Is that Dune Awakening game good? Because it looks shit. Like, from like the 3 seconds of gameplay I've seen, I just wrote that game off as being shit, but is it really good? Wait, no, did Goober go before I can say thank you? Damn, I'll just DM him. I'll DM after the stream. Okay, another defense.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this.
Support weapon
Every
inbound.
day is a good day to die for democracy.
I haven't used the autocannon in a minute. Raba, if he was here, he'd be very proud of me right now. I remember the autocannon was like the only thing I used before I streamed really hardcore on Helldivers.
Requesting sentry.
Y'all think I use other things religiously? You don't even know how I used to use the
Calling down sentry.
autocannon.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
I don't like how bullshit the bugs feel, so I only play bots. I kind of agree with you. I don't like how they feel, but like I still play them. But I've had the option to. I always will pick bots. But like when the MO calls me to go in to do bugs, I'll be the first to load in there. Autocannon do be goated though. It is goated. Don't get me wrong. Just because I don't use it doesn't mean it's not goated. It's absolutely goated with the sauce. I used it religiously when I was in my early days of my career as a Helldiver.
Dropships. Reloading.
Bots, southwest.
I love how all the turrets are on this side.
Dropships.
That bot got fucked.
Bots, northwest.
Why did he get dropped inside our base? Get out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
I didn't know you died, my bad.
Reinforcing.
I'm gonna be making burgers later today. I'm hungry. Remember, you guys, you can't manage democracy on an empty stomach. You guys think we're gonna be solving this today?
Calling down fortifications!
Just a cherry tomato and 3 pieces of salami. W or L late night snack? That's a W late night snack. What are you talking about? Probably not. Next directive has not yet dropped, so I'm thinking it's going to be tomorrow when the next one drops. Oh, so they're time getting the directive, so this is basically done. There's no point in me watching this anymore. Oh, okay. That was pretty cool. So it's probably going to take 4 days, 3 or 4 days. So probably leads us right into the DLC. Time fairing them makes sense. 3 more satellites to configure. 3 more days till Tuesday. Exactly, yeah, Porky. Good afternoon, everybody. What's up, Dusted Taint?
Requesting sentry.
That's insane to bounce.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortifications.
Requesting fortifications!
Not much had to nap between sessions. Bots this morning were going crazy. Shit, man, they still are. I don't know if you're also going through the like 20 Hulks and like 2 Devastators thing, but what's going on over here too? Thank you for the membership, whoever I owe the thanks to. Very cool. Well, Cheeto, welcome to the stream. And that would be Puro the Protogen. Bro dropped 50 gifted right on us. Dropped it like it was very hot. Okay? 50 fat ones right there. Among Us. Shitting on these bots. Get these bots out of here. Get them out. Damn, I thought I could shoot that one down too. Rocket Striders weren't missing a single shot, it felt like. Damn. How's it going, Cheeto? Welcome to the stream. Obviously, I gotta ask, favorite Cheeto? Gotta say I'm a Puffs person. Jalapeno Puffs are kinda banging. Fuck, now I want Cheetos. God damn it, Cheeto. Why'd you make me want Cheetos? Puffs over Crunchy? Thank you. Cheeto, I'm on the same wavelength. Puffs are like literally quadrillion times better. I am finally not alone. What's your guys' favorite Cheetos? Definitely the jalapeno puffs. I'm a crunchy person. Now I want some. That's what I'm saying, right? You start thinking about Cheetos and you're like, damn, I want some Cheetos. Fuck. That's what I want. I want some Cheetos now. Damn. I might hit up the gas station. Go find some Cheetos. They would sell Cheetos at the gas station, right? I feel like they would. I have my big ass go up in there.
That's called democracy.
You think they'd let a cat into the gas station? I think they would. There's some establishments that don't let me in. I like Puffs. Pays it. Is it even a gas station if it doesn't sell Cheetos? You're kind of right, Cheeto. Fuck, man. I should have thought about that. All gas stations have Cheetos. They aren't missing that market. True. I literally just go to the gas station near me just to pick up the Mega Monsters and then just fill up my fridge since they usually have a 2 for $5 deal, which is really fire. You think this DLC they're gonna increase the level cap? I really hope they do. I know they're gonna have weapon customization. I know they're gonna have like new enemies and probably new mission types and new biomes and shit like that. But like, are they gonna increase the level? Cause bro, I hope so. I don't think you guys understand how much my tism activates when I have a simple ass number next to my name or insignia next to my name that I can rank up, alright? That's why I started playing Halo Infinite again when they added that fucking ranking system. Cause holy fuck, I need that shit in a video game. What would the new ranks even be? I mean, to be honest with you, they don't even need titles. I'm gonna be dead ass. I really don't need titles. I mean, but there is a bunch of titles in Helldivers 1 that they didn't add, like Warlord or like but only the XP needed. There were leaks of level 200, but only the XP, not the titles. Base it. If those leaks are real, then fucking base it. I'm gonna be so sad if when like the level 200 shit drops, I'm already like level 170 or some shit. Yo, imagine I get on the game. Yo, I'd tweak the fuck out. They increase it to 200, and I get on the game and I'm already 200. I'll be like, what the fuck did we even add the levels for? Only 50 levels is a little disappointing. I'm gonna be keeping it real. They should just They should just make it unlimited. Who gives a fuck? Let me be level 1,000. I don't need a title next to that shit anyways. I mean, we selling titles in the warbond anyway, and the warbond titles be 90 billion times cooler than the ones in the that you earn through leveling up. So I don't know how people level up so fast. Hello, what's up, bean soup? Oh, just play Super Helldive all day. That's how I level up so fast. If you know, I'm saying this without doing any research, okay? But the god strat to leveling up, in my opinion, was when the squids were here, because they were so piss easy and the missions could get done so quickly that if you put them on tier 10, obviously you got the same amount of XP as you would on any other faction. So you would just farm them for tier 10s, bro. You would get so much XP. It's actually insane. How you doing, Soupy Bean? How we doing? We chilling? I see stream looks pretty chunky. What do you mean chunky? In a bad way? Yo, can I join? There's an empty slot. Yes, you can. Is it lagging? Doesn't look like it on my end. Is the quality bad? I'm all good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. Playing some bots. Just witnessed the ARG, which looks like it's over for now. Sam, I don't know about labels. I want to know what 3.6 million... That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Dustin Tay, I'm scared, bro, because I'm telling you right now, I get on the game and I'm already max level because of the XP I farmed up. I will be tilted, all right? I'll be tilted like how Arthur was about the flagpole, okay? I'll be fucking heated, okay? I'll be defecating all over Arrowhead in a video because I'll be like, how the fuck did you not plan for this? I'm on Irultra. I don't know what that is. I love it how we're all white and gold. So based. So chatty. This is the last screenshot I'm taking. I need someone else to start taking these screenshots. Okay.
Welcome back, Helldiver.
Remember, this shit's counting towards the Carnage report.
Who didn't return will rest easy knowing that this mission.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Remember to come vote, come vote, come vote. Keep this shit here. Fuck the bug divers. Respectfully, I love all you if you're a bug diver. I'm way past 200. I bet. I don't know what I am. How much XP do I have? Let me check. Let me check how much XP I got. I got 2.2 million. I'm just telling you right now, that shit better not. That probably is gonna land me at like 176. I feel.
You have a strategic.
Coordinates locked.
Is there a new directive in Discord chat? If you're talking about the ARG, like the official Helldivers 2 directive, I don't think so. Demon has been keeping me up to date on it, to be honest. If you're talking about Destiny, if you're talking about the 2nd Liberation Battalion, which if you want to join, you should join by the Discord link in the description down below. No, it's still just kill 40,000 Jet Brigade or Incendiary Corps, Incineration Corps. You know what? I'm gonna use the autocannon. You got me. I'm gonna use it. I haven't used it in a minute. Level 150 XP for that level. Total XP. You're over 200 also. Every million XP, I think, is roughly 100 levels. That's insane. Oh my god. So I'm still doing it. If it was the last planet the squids were on. Oh, okay. Is there a new direct? No, or I don't get a ribbon, so I don't care. I'm sorry.
Launch initiated.
Especially for the level 15, whatever. I read that. You're over. Yeah, damn, that sucks. And please put the @ and username of the right person in your party. Yes, got that. I'm still fighting squids. What a Chad. I used to use our XP calculator for that. There's an XP calculator? Wait, chat. Drop the link. There's an XP calculator. Haven't played H2 in a hot minute. Every time I have played it, it was one mission. Hey, man. I mean, to be honest, if you've done everything, like, there's not a lot to do right now in the game besides, just do major orders, because
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I thought he beamed me with that rocket. I was like, oh, okay.
Requesting sentry.
Consider the level cap will be extended to 300 likely in 6 months. I'm being dead ass. They should just make it unlimited. The levels already to most people don't care, and it would just add replay value, some nonsensical replay value to see how high of a level you can become. Like for people like me who would love to have a high level. I would love to be level 10,000 in Helldivers. I'm just keeping it real. If they made the level cap unlimited, my goal would instantly be to become level 10,000. Just to flex on people. Just to flex. Be like, oh yeah, look how much I don't care about my life. Look how much I don't touch grass. Is that out of pocket? Negative, thank you. Thank you for affirming my mental illness. Super credits. Bro, I'm so guys, look, I am so close to 5K. Holy fuck, I am so close to 5K. Unironically. What the Sigma? There's a veteran system being discussed, allowing players to increase sample caps, requisitions, and provide free super credits for certain level ranges achieved. I would love that. I just upgraded my PC RAM, so I'm trying again to see how much lag, if any, it causes. Holy shit. Oh, so then that means I can say it. Pearl, I just wanted to say thank you once again for the 50 subs, the 50 channel members that you gifted. And also Cheeto, if Cheeto's still here, they were saying thank you as well for being an absolute Giga Chad. It means the world to me. I was going to DM you because I realized you weren't here when I said thank you. And how much it means to me. God. Oh man, I forgot how good the fucking autocannon felt. Might just be burnt out on HD2. That's easily the case. You know, you could be burnt out, but to be also fair, the game hasn't added anything new in a long time, so you know, I don't blame you for being bored. I just love being tossed by striders. You don't? I love that too. I love it when I get tossed by striders, and then on top of that, I get ragdolled by a cannon turret, and then the little mini fortress cannons that ragdoll me. I love all of it. You guys think that detector tower spotted me? I guess we'll find out when the bot drop happens on me or not. It's okay. Ben, just take a break for a while. Burnout is real. Yeah, burnout is super real.
Engaging terminal.
I mean, even I took a break. I'm gonna keep it a... Yeah, I think the detector tower saw me. I think the detector tower saw me, chat.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
No one's getting past me.
I got the terminal. Liberty dispensed.
I want to mention that if the level cap raises, the SIPs upgrade system will be reworked, allowing for players to max out ship upgrades nearly twice as fast. That would be dope. Okay, so I'm running Helldivers. Okay, after the ragdolling, you're gonna land on a mine. Yo, Dusted Taint, were you there the day that I was at a gunship fab and some random fucking cannon turret out of nowhere somehow aggroed on me? Oh, no. What? I forgot what exactly it was. I ragdolled, right? No fucking way that just happened.
Requesting air support. Liberty dispensed.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Down.
But I got ragdolled, and then I landed on a mine, but it didn't go off. And then I moved, and then it blew up when I moved away from it. It didn't kill me, and then it ragdolled me in the air on top of a landmine, which then blew up instantly and killed me. It was like I was not surviving that shit. It was insane. The luck was insane. Getting smoother frames so far. Fucking Bazid. I've never had frames so smooth so far. Paste. What kind of RAM are we at now? Maybe I need to upgrade the RAM. I got a 3090 Ti. I don't know. Like, I feel like that's... I mean, I know that has nothing to do with RAM. Let me join when a slot opens and I'll stress test. 32 gigs? Bazid. The fuck am I doing? Chat, I'm cooked. See, that's how used I am to thermites. I just throw that shit on there. Call it a day. I forgot. I gotta throw this shit in the vent now.
Bots, southwest. 50 meters. Tag back inbound.
Funny thing, the detection radius of all turrets is actually done with the game hearing mechanics. They have AoE detection, but it doesn't work on line of sight. It's audio. Oh shit. The more you know.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Stay safe, darling. I got you. Darling, I'm leaving to rearm. Give him hell.
Tiny ass outpost.
Sending in an eagle.
They thought I wasn't gonna bomb them. Little did they know I'm him. There's definitely a SAM site right there.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Is Tiny Traveler secretly a dev from Arrowhead? Because you know a lot of little details that I feel like only a dev would know. If you're secretly a dev, can you watch a bunch of my idea videos and relay it to the team? And thank you for making the game.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
I do remember they used to be hella more... They used to be hella more agitated back in when the game first launched, to be honest, with the detector towers. We won't tell no one if you're a dev, alright? I'll keep it a secret between you and me. Yo, imagine if this flag right here was like usable. I just came and pick it up. Like it was like the shit dropped early by accident.
Objective completed.
Tiny has to work there. I thought the same. That's what I'm saying. Bro's dropping tidbits I've never even heard of. All right, there's no way. He's got to work there. Shout out to the Arrowhead dev in the chat.
Requesting orbital. Tactical asset near your location. Say hello to democracy.
Tiny Traveler has left chat. Damn, they found me. They found me out. It did, I'm not gonna lie. I remember. Bro, I remember they would just catch your ass. They would just catch your ass out of nowhere.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
Heavy. Down. Slow.
Oh, you threw a resupply over there. I'm gonna go get that real quick.
Dropping package. New mag.
Oh shit.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired.
Oh please. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh shit. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Fuck. Pull out a gun so I can punch him. I was beating his ass, bro. You know what? You deserve that.
Reinforcing. Package
I was trying to beat his ass.
dropping package.
Just remember, all choices selections in this game are done under 3 protocols: visual, audio, and last point of reference. I did not know that. I did not know any of this shit.
Package acquired.
Yo, someone. Does the expendable anti-tank have the same properties as the recoilless? No, I don't think so. No, it doesn't, because I don't. You don't one-shot headshot. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's no.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
But hey, I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Dropping item.
Pays it. I just got 40 kills. Shout out to that SAM site.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. I got the terminal.
I'm learning so much. Thank you, Tiny. Literally, Tiny is like telling me shit I've never heard of. I've never even heard another YouTuber talk about this shit. It's the same for ballistic purposes, but mechanically the ASA works exactly like the recoilless. Okay. Nothing like soloing the level 9 missions. Am I right, lads, or am I right, lads? Big facts. Highest I've ever soloed is 7, though. I'm gonna keep it real, because that's the only one I attempted. I feel like I could solo. I feel like I could solo 10 bots. Maybe not incineration core, but normal bots definitely. I feel.
Engaging terminal.
You have ignited.
Do do do.
Extraction awaits.
Sending in an eagle.
Stop the infestation. Next. Oh, my ass hurts a little because I've been sitting so long. See, a lot of people compare Darktide and Helldivers 2 because they run off the same engine. This is technically true, but consider Darktide is the base stock broke-ass version of the engine. Wait, I never knew that. Wait. Darktide 2 and Helldivers 2 work on the same they're on the same engine?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
supercharged Spitfire, and that was reworked to have 5,000 independently tracking ballistics ramped up nearly 3 times the programmed AI. Holy fuck. Yeah, chat, he's a dev. He's a dev. There's no way. Shout out to you for making for you and your team making an amazing game. It causes latency? Damn. I did not know this. Bro, I feel like I'm in class. I feel like I'm learning some, like, next level shit.
Reloading.
Did I just get bonged on the head? Wait, did I just get bonged on the head? By a whole ship? I lived that shit, too. That's a whole hell bomb.
Marking extraction point. West. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. How about a nice cup of liberty? Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin.
Have you seen the new D2 content? It's nice to see Arrowhead in chat. I've heard of them popping in on streams. Ervin had one before, so awesome. It is awesome. I hope you guys know that you are like some of the best developers in the industry. Bro, that is insane. I wonder how complicated that fucking shit is to do. But like when I look at code, like I literally look like I'm looking at like hieroglyphics, so. And like the simplest code makes me fucking turn into like a drooling cat. What can I say? Have you seen the new D2 content? Are you talking about Edges of Eternity and the other one? Like, I have. Not really that excited. Not gonna cap. What? You guys can find me on the official Discord as Tiny. I don't post there because I'm not allowed, but I do find streams encouraging and support the player base. Holy shit. I have a fucking Devin stream. That's insane. That is insane. Well, we appreciate you for making an amazing game. That's insane. Yeah, can we get your autograph? What do you think I know? Why do you think I know all those facts of General Brash? Been making those jokes for 7 years now. I did not. Hey, I have a few people who just randomly drop factoids of the lore of the game on me, and then I just like I can't tell if it's real or not. So I just go with the flow. All right, I just assume I'm gonna be keeping it real. I just sometimes think people sometimes make it up. Okay, that's all. So I just like, oh, okay, that's cool. I like it. I didn't know that. I don't know who's the developer of the game. It's hard to tell. I'm just a simple guy with a gun. All right, that's me.
The democracy officer is
That's
here to
insane.
authorize our
Wait, I zoned out. Is Tiny a dev now?
We should always
Yeah.
strive to be the best citizens we can
That's insane. Never thought I'd be cool enough to have a dev in my shit. That's awesome. Holy fuck. Literally, I'm ditto what Dusted Taint said. Thank you for making this game. This game is literally like one of, if not the best on the market right now. See, that's smart. That's smart. Does that kind of make you a propaganda commander? No, it does not. I don't think I've hit that level yet. But one day I will. One day I will BP. But not now. Yeah, there you go, Tara. Do it. There you go. Oh, I had the perfect camera angle for you. Oh, let me give you a hug. Oh, my bad. I thought you wanted a hug. My bad. It makes me just another soldier in a long line of fallen divers, serving super Earth and nothing more. Real. That's all we are. Yo, imagine... Yo, imagine a cutscene like... What Metal Gear was it? Where when, like, Snake is like, War's changed. Imagine that, but with Thief soldiers. Tell me that shit wouldn't be funny.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, Tiny. That's a big. Yo, good comms, Cheeto. That's the real questions we should be asking. Will I be shitting my pants? Because I have the diapers ready, okay? The diapers are ready, Tiny. I need to know. Not my department? Damn. I have my diapers ready no matter the fact. What is your department so we can ask proper questions? What's the warbond after this warbond had us? True. We gotta ask very pointed questions just towards you. What is Station-81? True. Yeah, give us some lore questions. What is your term, would you say? Yeah, if you're the lore person, I got lots of questions then, alright? Because I need to get some answers to some of this lore that I be just thinking up in my head. Because I have to, like, kind of, like, context clue my way through it a little bit. I'm happy you deleted it. I did not understand that question. What is the deal with shovels? What are shovels? Wait, I think I found Tiny on Discord. Pazin. Our main dev, he plays in Warhammer 40k Deathcore. That's why we have shovels everywhere. Holy Bazid. We got some representation. We got Deathcore representation in there. Is that why we got the field chemist helmet? I knew it. I knew it. Let's go. I knew that field chemist helmet looked a little too close to a Deathcore. I had a feeling. I didn't mean to do that, Tara. Like, I did mean to do it because I wanted to kill the bot, but, like, I didn't mean to knock you over. That's no joke. That's literally why you're getting some of the equipment you see in game. Fucking nerds. Based. Shout out to those nerds. Let's go. Oh. I play guard too, so I can't complain. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never played the miniatures, but if I did play the miniatures, I would probably play Deathcore as well, because I'm basically a sucker for gas masks. If you ever like played Resident Evil and you know who Hunk is, that's like my favorite like aesthetic for a soldier. So, like when I was getting into Warhammer and I saw there's basically a whole battalion of like suicidal World War I soldiers who all have gas masks, I was like, yeah, sign me up, Chief. That's me. But I'd also play Black Templar if I had to pick space. There's no way. No shot. I'm dead. Well, I was dead no matter what it looks like. Hunk? That is a flashback I appreciate. Bro, Hunk is literally my favorite character in Resident Evil. I literally I wish he got his own game or DLC. Like when I was playing the remaster of Resident Evil, like that was the one mission I played a fuck ton of. The one where you like get to like you have like everything unlocked to you and you have to escape the entire game in like I forgot how much time. One of my fan theories about divers being clones was damn close to the original idea behind our reserves, that everyone just a clone of the dude before him, but it was deemed unoriginal. I understand the idea. It's kind of cool, but for me, I do like the idea that it's a bunch of people who are so you know, what is it? What's the word? Patriotic to the cause of spreading managed democracy. So wait, I have a question. All right, because I need to know if I'm valid in creating in this theory, or like context cluing this. All right, since you're here. And I just need to know. So, is the way that when there's like a planetary invasion or planetary defense, right? Are the Seaf basically like the main, like there's like a front line of the war, and that's where the Seaf are, and the Helldivers are in the back of enemy lines, fucking shit up so that Seaf can win the war easier, or they have like access to things. So like, basically Helldivers are fucking up the infrastructure in the back, and then you have the Seaf on the front lines pushing forward. And that's why we only ever have like 1 hour to do anything on the map, is because if we stayed any longer, all the enemies would just come and circle us. Seaf win every single deployment we don't go to. Paste. Based. Are seen as the whipping boy in this game, when in reality they are the only ones actually winning the war. Paste, finally. Finally, the Seaf gets some love, okay? Because I'm a Seaf-tard. I love the Seaf. I don't think they get enough love. Damn, I thought that would blow it up. Why am I getting flanked? Tiny, why did you code them? You spawned them in behind me. I know you did, Tiny. You can't... You did this on purpose. Oh! There's a fucking... Where the fuck did all these bots come from? Wait. It was literally safe behind that mountain not even 5 minutes ago. And then magically there was everything. There could be bug breaches on Mars that can be perfectly handled by Seaf. True. I've always envisioned it like this. Like, kind of like how I asked. Was that, like, basically the Seaf are the ones going into war, going into the battle every single time, ever? But the Helldivers are basically the ones who are like going behind, like let's say there's like there's a castle, right? And the castle has an impenetrable wall. Seaf are the soldiers who are valiantly, almost heroically running against the wall to make sure to battering the wall, throwing their lives not away, but making the ultimate sacrifice. And then there's Helldivers who are catapulted within the castle and are meant to do as much damage as they can before they're killed by the guard. That's how I've always envisioned it, okay? I just want to know if that's like if that's a good interpretation of how the universe is actually represented. Because if it's not, then I'll change it, and I want to make sure it's accurate. But if it is, then that's base, because I want to do fan content, like fan creations of shit. But I like to make it as accurate as possible. As for your question, Pervo, old school laser cannon, it outperforms heavy machine gun in nearly every category, has no damage drop off at longer distances, and can literally kill every target in the game. Damn. Has been insane lately. Yo, you don't even get me started. The spawn rate is actually insane. Wait, yo, Tiny, do you know, is that actually like a thing? Is there like a secret mechanic that like, cause I will notice it, okay? I don't know how to put it into words, but I will notice on some missions, Tiny, there will be literally no bots, and it'll be like the most easiest mission in the world, respectfully, okay? Even on Super Helldive. And then, on the flip side, I'll go into a mission, and it's like 20 billion bots I've never seen in my life. It'll be like so many bots, I'm like, where were these bots on the other mission? It's like all the bots were like saved up for this one mission. I just want to know, is that like an actual mechanic, or is that like Or am I just like dumb? Because if I'm dumb, I'm dumb. I don't mind. I am kind of a brainlet. Because I want to know if I'm crazy when I say that. Because I feel like I noticed that. There's no way. If a Helldiver is sent somewhere, that's a big deal. If a Thief platoon is deployed, that's just standard business as usual. Pays it. Okay, now I know. Now I understand.
Supplies.
You have that. Wait, get that sample. Do we have anyone who needs the samples? I don't think Infame needs them, but if he does, we'll get them still. Okay, so how spawning works. So recently introduced was the limitations on spawning. Because people were having huge issues with bugs and bots spawning behind them. Or out of line of sight. I did not know. Man, I am coated with the thermite. You could tell.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
I noticed a difference in spawn rates also. You see, like, I know I'm not crazy. I know it sounds like I'm crazy when I say that. And I'm just like, it sounds like someone complaining that they're getting shitted on by a lot of bots or a lot of bugs. But like, bro, there's missions where there will be no enemies. It'll be like super chill, no enemies, very easy. And then there's missions like the last one and this one where there's just a metric ton of enemies. The system was reworked to force spawning outside of 100 meters and not without line of sight. Okay, so is that why it feels like everything's in front of me? I guess because like now they're forced to spawn in front of me. My last extraction, we had an entire bot population on us. Literally, it's insane. You'd be like,
I'm on it.
I'm coming to the bunker. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that, chat. I live that shit. Easy, light work, no reaction.
Tagging map.
What's some other lore questions I can have? Okay, lore-wise, where like what? I don't even know. I would like to know some lore questions. I don't know. Like maybe I know other people would ask like mechanic stuff and like extra content, but I'm like a nerd. I want to know the story. What are like the important planets that we should be protecting for some super Earth besides the ones that have actual in-game key assets? Like, what are the planets where we're like, yeah, we probably like lore-wise wouldn't ever want to lose this? Do you know where the next bot incursion will take place? True. Yo, can you give us some secret details to be prepared to land on a planet so we can make sure we don't lose to the bots? Because fuck the bots. 2 patrols get stuck, and it does a 3rd one and 4th one. Trying to work out why it can't gain line of sight on you. That's why you feel like a sudden 1,000 bots are on you. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Because I know I'm not crazy. There's no way I am. But can't this do this? I forgot. Can't you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I knew it.
Calling down a sentry.
That makes sense, Tiny. That makes sense. Now I'm starting to understand. Oh. Holy shit.
Reloading.
Get back, Goober. They're goob maxing. Based.
Dropship.
There's a delay between when a patrol is spawned and when it's despawned. So out of nowhere, that 4th patrol spotted you, but patrol 1 hasn't despawned yet. And bingo, you're fighting 200 at once. Okay, I see now.
Requesting orbital strike.
Is there a reason why the Conflagellator bot one-shots us? Like from a lot of different ranges? I heard someone say that the reason why is because the incendiary, the Conflagellator bot or Devastator uses player-made like player damage somehow, and so like it's whatever. I don't know. Like it was super. I didn't listen to it really because it didn't really make that much sense. But I just want to know like why so consistently at multiple different ranges will one-shot you.
Engaging terminal.
Marking location. Cancel that. Southeast. Objective located. Never mind. Southeast.
Oh, let me get the latch.
Tactical asset near your position.
Inns from all races, which can double up the effects because patrols aren't considered or affected by that timer. So now you can see why shit suddenly feels like it's everywhere.
I'm on it.
I knew it. I knew it was a thing. I knew there was something going on. I knew there was something going on.
I'm on it.
There we go. I couldn't see for a second. Oh! See, do you have access to stratagems? They use the same as we do, but don't get the support of super destroyers, only the eagles. Okay. Do Seaf have, like... Is there ever plans on representing how a Seaf ship would look? Or, like... I don't even know how they would look.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage.
Requesting orbital. Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital.
Oh, I barely missed. Are we gonna see an entire Seaf Navy at some point? That'd be sick. I'm not even gonna lie, that would be sick. Carriers bring eagles to their location, and you can see the fallen super bombers on the map. Those are in support of the Seaf troops. Okay. Yeah, I recognize the bombers and the APCs and the, like all those destroyed vehicles. Oh shit, the nuke. Oh.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
Oh,
300
let
meters.
me not run into a 380.
Done your duty. You may extract with honor. Pack inbound.
Can a Seaf soldier become a Helldiver, or is that like something you have to like do before becoming a Seaf soldier? Kind of like how, like, I could be wrong, right? I have never been to the military or understand it, but like, you know how like I'm from my understanding in the military, like you can't just like you like have to go to school to become an officer, and like if you start off you just become a private, and then you have a max rank but you can get to, but you can't just become an officer. You have to go to officer school. So like with Helldivers, like, can Seaf soldiers become Helldivers? Or are they just like, you're stuck as a Seaf soldier? My bad. I got you. Yeah. What you'll likely see before anything like that is full-blown airports being added and military bases. Holy fucking shit. That's basic as fuck. Viper commands were literally Seaf soldiers. Hey, I don't know. I barely know any of the lore. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't even know where people find the lore for the game. Okay? Leave me alone. I just ask questions that may already be answered, okay? Leave me alone. I'm just an innocent person. An innocent cat. Why does Helldivers 2 is so focused on gun realism? Bro, how the fuck is this game focused on gun realism? JK. Because the nerds that programmed this like guns? True. I really appreciate how realistic the animations be. Oh! Where did this fucker come from? Go away. Go away. What? Yo, thank God for the invisible hitbox. Oh no, there's a shield. I thought that was a hitbox that it was hitting. I was like, let's go. Well, I have to go. You be safe now, alright, gamer? Don't die on me. Hey, Pearl, we got a spot open if you want to join. Most of the staff are actually members of the military or were nearly served the mandatory terms in military school or 2-year standard. Oh, shit. See you, my boys. You too, tiny traveler. Be safe. Be safe, G. Thank you for the game. What are out of bounds for new enemy types? Like, how crazy are y'all allowed to get? True. Wait, that's good comms. Good question right there. Also good comms. I will send Tiny a friend request right now.
Reloading.
Did we get everything? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
It's limited. See, the problem isn't making them up. The problem is programming them with a layered cake made of spaghetti. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So adding them is the problem because of the code. Makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, I mean, we got everything. There's a radar tower right there, so I assume that means we got everything.
Calling in extraction.
I understand it, though. What is the craziest idea for an enemy that didn't make it into the game? And probably will never make it into the game, so it's not like you're spoiling new content or anything. Like, what's something that was on the board for us to fight that was like, oh yeah, we probably won't be able to add this. Is literally on the verge of causing Cry 4. H33 is literally on the verge of using Cry 4 for the next game, so expect that to be gone as a prompt in the next game. Oh shit! Did we just get some H33? What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel like you just accidentally stealth dropped that on us.
Reinforcing.
Heavy. Southeast. 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
That's insane. See ya, G. Be safe.
Calling in orbital strike. T-minus 30 seconds.
That's insane. I don't even... Don't drown.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Requesting air support.
Oh my.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
No, but the development cycle for a game is roughly 5 years, so HG2 is already being thought of, and the practical nature of bringing it to life starts now, not when HG2 ends. Big facts.
Marking extraction point. East.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's what I'm saying. This is like almost unbelievable. I'm gonna be keeping it real. I'm almost in disbelief now.
Got equipment. Say hello to democracy.
by other devs that H3 was basically greenlit the second this player base reached 250k. That's insane. Saw the numbers. It was you shut the fuck up, start planning for the next game. That's insane. How old am I gonna be when that comes out? Yeah, I figured H3 was coming eventually. I think Shams mentioned it before. Who the fuck is Shams? That's being blunt, but that's basically how it went down. Okay. Well, shit. Well, I can't wait. I'll be there playing it. I mean, it makes sense. Hey, go over there and blow something up. Go over there and blow something up. Bro got blown the fuck away. So why are my teammates meatballs with capes? True. I'm stoked for HD3 if that's the case. If it's really switching to a whole new engine, that'll be insane. We're gonna be fighting World War III before we play HD3. Wait, you might be kind of speaking facts there, Loki, though. The movie budget alone was put at 400 million. The game development package sent to the devs was half that. However, that was twice the budget they had for HD2. Wasn't the budget for HD2 like was 100 million? It's a buck ton of money. So animations lag like extract and landing, but the game runs smoothly otherwise so far. Base. So it was just the RAM, it looks like, for you.
Priority alert.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Demiurge system.
The Demiurge system. Come on, Tiny. You were supposed to tell us about the Demiurge system. Why didn't you tell us? You were supposed to tell us when we were going to get attacked. Uh-oh. Demiurge. Uh-oh. Stinky.
The Helldivers
Level 30. What do you mean level 30?
Let us decide where to enter the
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that planet. I don't give a fuck about that planet. Let's get this one. Fuck that shit.
one mission.
I knew that shit was gonna get taken.
Hellpods prime.
We get Curia.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Sucks to live there, I guess. It does. It's gonna suck even more now that the bots are there. I actually don't know anything about the release cycles. That's kept close to the chest in their departments. I can only learn so much from my end. Demi's level 30. Yeah, we're not winning that one, Chief. Just stick your ass to Curia. Okay? Well, when we defended this one, we have a bit of Eagle Storm time, so we can send it there with the... There might, yeah, you're maybe there is a chance that we win it, but my major defense is going to be Curia, to be honest, so... Now, I know this is going to be impossible, but if you could ever run it by the team for when they make Helldivers 3, personal, if it's possible for them to, like, when they make Helldivers 3 and they're, like, making an epic fucking game again, that they can, like, import all the, like, armors and guns from this game into the next one, because that'd be sick, because there's some armors in this game that I really fuck with heavy.
Allied destroyer
Oh, bye-bye, Tara.
squadron.
Well, I gotta get some dailies done, so I'll be back. You be safe, all right? Anyone want to join up? Next spot is open for whoever wants in. Yeah, you can join. Did you add me? I forgot. If you didn't add me, Here's my code. Here's the... Oh, no, it's 335. My bad. 4335. It's 4335. No, 35. Oh. Has the possibility of being a true live service that brings all accounts from Helldivers 2 into a retroactive reserve list of H33. Okay. I don't know what that means necessarily. Okay? Because like I said, I am a single brain, I'm a single cell organism when it comes to that. Does that mean, like, is that like a yes to my answer, to my question? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being a brainlet. In other words, wow. But for the Helldivers form. Okay, I see. Nah, you all can't be leaving now that we launched the mission. Y'all can't be doing that.
Calling down fortifications.
Still horrible. So like Destiny,
Freedom requires firepower.
Destiny, but for Helldivers.
Deploying SOS beacon. Calling down a sentry.
Me and you, Goober, we're gonna have to lock in. Yo, Tiny, can you spawn into the game real quick and just help us out with some god powers? Sent. Wait, let me do that too. Maybe I might get some better frames. Turn off my anti-aliasing. Where the fuck is that setting, guys? Chat. It must be in graphics. Come on. Be smart. Off, and then and then turn off your distance focusing. I'll have to do that later. I don't know where distance focusing is.
Dropship.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Then wait till the 15th. It's all been solved. Fucking Bazid. Sent for real. I got you, Dusted Tank. You want to join up? After this game, you can join up because the randoms are already here. I don't want to kick them out. That'd be rude. That'd be rude as fuck.
Requesting fortification.
But you can join up, Dusted Tank. BP3. Make sure you send me a friend request too. I don't think I got it
Combat zone.
because I got Dusted Taints. Tiny, I don't know how long you've been a game developer. Well, one, how long have you been a game developer? And two, working on Helldivers 2, is it a game that you've always wanted to make? So warbond and update on the 15th? Fucking basic, man. Yo, I'm literally going to be gooning on the 15th, guys. Live on the internet. Cat goon all over the place. I'm going to be goon maxing. The edging streak's going to end on the 15th.
Calling down a sentry.
Already friended on my end. Oh, okay. Basic. Then I'll add you after, okay? I'll add you and Dusted.
Affirmative.
No, I wanted to make Barbie Princess Island Adventure, but since that was already made, I figured, fuck it, let's try this out instead. That's insane. Insanely fucking based, to be honest. I don't want to shoot you. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Yo, Tiny, can I add you on Discord? I need to be able to flex to my non-existent friends that I have. I'm friends with a game dev. Barbie Princess Island sounds like a fire-ass game that I've never played. Haroon's been making me watch all the Barbie movies, so right now we're watching the Barbie movie with the dancing dogs. The one I've been wanting to watch the most. But I watched the very first one, and then I watched one where they go into like an island, and there's like a princess with a mirror. I don't know. I forgot the fucking. No, that's the one with the dogs. What am I talking about? Fuck. What's the one called with the girl who's and the guy who's like a crow, and they turn Barbie into a goose. I'm just saying, man. I'm out here. I'm cultured, alright, guys? That's all I gotta tell you. You should see 100% improvement when that's likely texture rendering on the players themselves. Based. Barbie Goes to Epstein Island is the most insane shit I think you've ever put in this chat, Goober, and I think you should never put it again. I think you should never cook with that kind of with that kind of sauce ever again. Who the fuck? God damn. Tiny's page on here comes right also. Tiny's page on here comes right also, so drop a sub. True. I can't even shoot the gun because you put the turret right in front of me. How am I supposed to operate under these conditions? No, don't shoot it, don't shoot it, don't shoot it, don't shoot it, don't shoot it. Oh no, I was gonna use it. No, you're all good. You might never see 60 FPS. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but this engine is old as fuck. It can't be helped due to the sheer amount of specs and priorities required to see more players. That's alright. Why is there so many factory striders on this mission? My god. What the fuck? I just noticed it's been like 4 factory striders so far. If the game isn't running great on some components, that's a problem they are willing to take to see that the player base is as large as possible. Understandable. If I have 5 FPS then I can play. True. If I even have a single frame, if I'm playing this shit like it's a Google slideshow, I'm still able to spread manage democracy. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I played on the DS Pokemon fucking what's that one thing called that like I remember it came with Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Alright? It was basically a Pokemon Tamagotchi. I played with those. That shit was not 60 FPS. I can do that again. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. That's embarrassing. Okay, well, at least one of the turrets lived. I get lag at home when I'm playing. I've bitched about it. Don't worry. I got you guys and really, really do hope that the updates fix a ton of that shit for us. I do too. You know what's insane is I'll play an ERAD mission and like my FPS will be insane. Like even right now, my FPS is actually fucking bonkers, right? Like I could tell it's I don't have a number, but it obviously looks different. I don't know. It's insane. Like there's moments where I could see like how this game would look if it was like the like max FPS quote unquote. And it is an impressive fucking game when it's like that. But then there's obviously other times when I go into a city and I'm just playing at 25 frames a second. We won't talk about that though, okay? We'll just skip right over that. Yeah? What do you want me to do? You want another one?
Requesting fortification.
Now here's the problem with this game. in this live service, the sheer lack of game tester, there's 12 total. They get 100 hours to play test. Now something like WoW sees 1,200 testers getting 1,000. Can't I open a CA? Oh, never mind. I don't even know what the fuck a CA is. So when injecting live code, even a patch, it's probably gonna go wrong somewhere. I'm so happy that I was right. God, shout out to Tiny. Tiny's just proving my point. Oh my god. Guys, maybe I'm not an armchair dev. I'm joking. It's so validating to have a dev tell me to say things that I say I guess at because I don't know shit. And then, what the absolute fuck? It was developed to run on PS5 solely. That's why you'll never see Xbox. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Well, thank God I'm on PC.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Reloading!
Some fucking miracle that they get back together and hash out the financial bypass. Xbox will never be included. Sag. There's a thing right there.
Supplies. Don't need it.
Okay.
Throwing supply beacon! Reloading! Tagging location. Hot. Cancel that. Southeast. South. 50 meters.
It is sad. I feel bad for the Xbox homies. They're starving over there. That doesn't mean it can't happen, but if it does, I suspect when the live service enters its waning years and the profit margins drop. Makes sense. That's probably when usually you need a quick injection of cash. Do you know any words about like crossovers? Like what's the like how many more we can ever expect? I mean, you don't gotta tell me. You don't know what to say. Obviously, you can't spoil like what the next crossovers will be. But are we gonna be expanding on crossovers again, or are we like was the Killzone thing like the negativity with that like kind of killed any attempt of doing another crossover? Again, no. Those things are literally kept behind locked doors. That team isn't even in the same province as me. Damn. Oh, wait. I don't know if you heard my question before about what was like the craziest thing that the team thought up of as an enemy type for us to fight that just couldn't get added for like either because of the engine or time limits, but was like, damn, we really want to add this enemy to the game, but we just can't. And it'll probably never get added. Jesus fucking Christ! Is it possible to see more future collaborations, or is it a no-go type deal? Gee, I just asked that question. Tiny said that that's far above their pay grade. That's like some closed door type shit. That's definitely not that we definitely not getting answers about that.
Calling in reinforcements!
Please don't land on me. I'm running a gambit right now, okay? Don't fucking land on me. There we go.
You have been a stalwart line of freedom.
Oh, sorry. You're all good. Don't worry about it. craziest? One was an illuminate supercarrier. It was essentially the ship from Independence Day. Holy shit! God damn! That'd be the most base shit in the world. Yo, that would have been some crazy ass shit to go against. That must have been like the major objective of the fucking mission to deal with. Supercarrier, yes please. That's what I'm saying.
Democracy prevails once more.
And you'd lose the ability to bring in stratagems. You'd have to take it down with small arms, blowing over and bringing it down. Holy shit. So no yelling welcome to Earth at squids. We could still do that. It'd be, you know, not against a big ass ship. Problem wasn't when it stopped moving. Problem was when coded, it would swoop in, lag everything, and then it started firing, crash everyone's game. That sounds horrifying. That was the squid weapon actually. It was crashing everybody's game.
Fire incidents. Well done.
Allied
Okay.
destroyer has left squadron.
No, Goober left. Okay, respectfully.
What's going on there?
Autofill emission if it fires. I do kind of like that. That is kind of fire. You fail so hard the game crashes.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, so the people who wanted to join, get your gamer ass in here, okay? Get your little diver ass in here. GG. Wait, were you in my game already? Were you Weevil Knievel? Get your ass back in here, BP3. What was learned from that was models had to be limited to size and weapons allotment. The original Eagle strafing run was coded to fire the bullets at the same rate as the Warthog it's based off of. Oh yeah, I heard. And it crashed. I didn't know that. Get your ass back in here. I didn't know that was you.
Orbit synchronized.
Get your ass back in here, BP3. The friends in that case were you. I was making room for you, Chief.
Engaging
Get in here. I didn't know you were done. I didn't know that was you. My bad. And I'm sure most of you know this, but when used, that would crash everyone's. Yeah, I heard about that.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Greetings, Helldivers.
Yeah, I love how intricate this fucking game is sometimes. It's like so funny to me. It's very based.
Synchronized.
Very Giga Chad. Let's go. Raise the flag mission? I haven't done that in a minute.
Coordinates locked.
Yo, genuine question. Does me saluting the flag actually make the thing go faster? Because I'm being genuinely honest, I never noticed that. That shit actually looks and feels the same when I'm saluting the flag. When we're doing it. Does it actually go up faster? Now that I have a dev here, I can actually get a 100% answer on it. Does it actually do it? We get the hard answer right now. Is there an actual increase? The equivalent when it comes to tracking ballistics has been broken into two categories: beam and ballistics. Ooh. Ooh. And yes, it does. It increases the rate by 17%. Oh shit. Okay, now I know. Because sometimes I do it, I just doesn't feel like it. I'm so angry, bro. Why are you angry? That's hilarious. Does it stack? In your opinion, is the community going to be pulling more successful gambits over time, or are we all cooked? Whoever gifted me a membership a few hours ago, you're epic. Well, not look at me. Well, welcome to the membership. Welcome to the channel and the stream. And that would be Puro the Protogen. Shout out to Puro for once again gifting 50 subs or 50 members. I'm just on a roll with miss saying everything I ever want to say. Democracy forever.
Launch initiated.
To a max of 60% with 3 divers saluting. Yeah, it's dex 17 per player, but at 60% flat rate when 3 are saluting. Oh shit, okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start saluting that shit more now.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Backpack.
Do not let them fall.
Calling down support weapon.
Is Joel real or the name of a program / algorithm?
Requesting orbital.
That's a crit. I feel like Joel's a real person, but I feel like it's more of like a team as well.
Calling down a support weapon. Bot outpost spotted.
That's why you see a guard dog deployed with the flag drops for solo players to have a bit of a backup when saluting a flag. Oh, I never knew that. Is Joel a bot? Is Joel a bot or a bug?
Bots, northeast, 50 meters.
Requesting air support. Where's the hole? Outpost clear.
If anyone on staff is a fucking bot, it's Joel. That's insane.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Oh shit, I forgot the burger.
Sending in an eagle.
Bots, heavy. Cancel that. North. Close.
Reporting to the front.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's go, I'm back. Happy I didn't die.
Main objective nearby. Need supply.
Who needs supplies? I don't know who said they need supplies. You do? Oh, come on. Who needs them? I'm so lost. Oh, you need them. Okay, for some reason it's saying that he's saying it. I'm sorry.
Last reload. Objective located.
In here, he does that. Love you, buddy.
Marking location. Southeast.
Normally when there's one of us in a stream, there's more of us. Oh, shit. There's other devs? Fuck! Yo, hello, Arrowhead.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Bot asset destroyed. Requesting air support.
I'm sorry, I opened the Joel floodgates. I'm instantly regretting my comments. See what you've done? Okay, I know the answer is probably no to this. But I'm gonna ask a dumb question because I like asking some dumb questions just to keep the conversation flowing. I guess. Does the studio favor one faction? Like, does the studio like we love making, or like it's easier for them to make come up with ideas for a faction, or do they just love them equally? Is there a favorite child between the factions, excluding Super Earth, obviously? It's bots, hands down. Let's go! The best faction. Fucking W. Let's go. I told you guys it was the right decision to be a bot diver.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let's go. Fuck yeah. Shout out to bot diving. Yes, they are all loved, but the bots get attention because they are the one of the toughest to program properly. Pays it.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh yeah, let's salute this.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Dropships southwest.
I'm a Giga Chad. Oh wait, they're gonna fuck us up, Chad. Oh no, there's a fucking factory strider. You guys gotta.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
That's a little close. I apologize. I literally just pulled the tofu. Respectfully, tofu.
Reinforcing.
The bugs serve as the reason we're able to fight. The bots serve as the reason why we have to fight. Pace it.
Joining the fray. Thank you. Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Illuminate are the go-between, kind of like bots and kind of like bugs. You'll likely love the Illuminate. I love fighting them. I like a good old zombies mode.
Heavy. On my position. Dropship. Going down a support weapon. Slide. Fire in the hole.
Ow. Alright, I'm going to ask the big boy question, okay? The big boy question that I probably know the answer is probably going to be no, you can't tell me. But, is there plans to add actual clan system in the game? And how far out, if you can answer it, and you do answer it, how far out is that addition to the game? No? Okay. I understand. Is that like a no, they're not being added, or no, you can't tell?
Dropping a pin. East. 300 meters. Affirmative.
Holy fuck, we completely forgot about the convoy. Oh my god, the convoy. Focus. Convoy. There will likely never be clans/guilds. Understandable. Very sad, but I understand. Is there a reason why? Is it just because it's too hard to add into the game, or is it like is it just doesn't? Reason is we are the clan. You're supposed to see Helldivers beside you as family already. Oh, okay, I see.
Last reload.
That makes sense. Oh!
Orbital inbound.
No, because it breeds this disassociation and in-game / out-of-game competition. Oh, our clan / guild did this, or did we do that? Okay, I see. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Holy fuck, it's fucking convoy's moving.
Last reload.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. Is there ever plans to
Ready to liberate.
add like I want to know if this idea would ever is ever going to get added to the game. Is there ever plans to add like a Seaf brigade where we can send like a Seaf brigade to go fuck up a planet for us? Ow! behind never having clans is to ensure we're all treated every diver as important as the next. You know what? I respect that. I like that reasoning. I never thought of it that way, but now that it's been explained to me like that, I agree with that.
Out of ammo! Last reload! Calling in orbital strike.
Very based, very understandable. There's no fucking way I just got ragdolled into my own teammates. Wait, does this work? No.
Reloading!
On God, you sound so fucking familiar to a friend of mine. Oh, well. Sadly, I don't know what to say. Is this where I find out that you're someone I know in real life? That secretly I've been out there hustling behind your back?
200 meters.
Can you repeat that question? I was adjusting my headphones. Oh, I got you. I was wondering if they would ever add a system where we could have like basically a brigade system for the Sieve, like where you know how there's a jet brigade and an incineration core, where we could donate resources to create a Sieve brigade and we can send it to a planet to like lower the resistance rate or possibly fuck up the planet for us. 40 likes, let's go. I did not know we had 40 likes. That's actually the biggest fucking W ever. Shout out to chat for that. How you doing, Rabba? Oh! Check Discord. I haven't gotten a ping. If you send me a message, then I haven't gotten it. Oh, okay, yes. There was actually a Sieve stratagem, but because their models used the same details as divers, they were lagging the game when 3 or 4 of us summoned them. Okay. Oh, is that why that one person found the... Okay, I gotta focus up. I'm sorry, I can't reach chat right now. I gotta focus up real quick. I do not envy you, Rabba. Oh, I feel drained. I worked on some circuitries and biotrauma. Good. I don't even know how hard that is. But it sounds hard based off Puro's response, so.
Ending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcement.
Sieve stratagem, but models. I know about the Sieve stratagem through the leaks, but that's not necessarily what I mean.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
To help solo players, only open bunkers. Oh, okay, that's cool. Especially this is my first dance with mechanics like this. Or should I say electrics? But where the fuck did this... Okay, I'm so focused on... That does sound awesome. I did hear about that also through leaks. It's crazy to see all these leaks get solidified. But not necessarily what I mean by like them adding a stratagem or like you guys adding a stratagem where like it's Sieve soldiers coming. What I really mean is just like the same process with how like the Jet Brigade activates, just like minus them being shown up in game. Like has there ever been the thought process of like having a Sieve sub faction or like platoon, whatever you want to call it? I don't know. Come up with a fancy word, military word for it. That like we could vote to go to a planet to lower the resistance that of. You'll be able to bring into a buddy bot, but he'll only search for the bunker button and then will only despawn after use. He won't have guns or weapons. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I came here because the streams are chill. I did not expect legit devs to be in here discussing the game like this. Hey man, you know, chill cats bring chill devs, you know? What can I say? Hey, if it's any consolation to you, Demon, I never thought I'd ever be popular enough to warrant a dev visiting my shit ever. if it's any consolation. Motherfucker, you still got the rotaries. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Otter. My pleasure.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
If you guys had failed to the original MO to inject the fluids, we'd still have that planet, but yes, the illuminate would have returned in another way. Oh shit. Why did I literally just healed myself for a pixel of health. That's crazy. Damn, one of my teammates are absolutely rocking the suits fit. Pays it. That's actually really interesting. I didn't think about that.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
No, BP3 left. There's no fucking way you're just chilling right there doing nothing. Thank you.
Sending in an eagle.
Yo, psych. Vanilla Borrow Trauma has boarding pods. You can either load with equipment or personally nudge. Hey man. I might buy it, just not right now. You guys are literally writing some of this story arc. No joke. That's what makes this game feel involving, because it is. Hazed. I've always envisioned, I don't know if this was like the intent, but I've always envisioned this game as like the most complex version of a D&D campaign. I'm being dead ass. Like, that's why I always use the term game masters, or I always refer to Joel or anything, or like trying not to break the veil of like roleplay a little bit, because like I always envisioned this game as like just the biggest fucking D&D game ever. I really don't know if that was the intention or not, or if I'm just a fucking like nerd. But that's why I really like the story, because I can obviously tell that we do have impact on it, and it's nice hearing that we are. Oh, I just got disconnected from the chat, Bazid. That we actually have like, they can definitely swing in different ways. Oh, I just got reconnected to the chat, Bazid. Yeah, there is a bit of fakery. There's nothing that can be done about that. The illusion of choice, but that is only when minor MOs are failed, never majors. Oh no, I'm not saying like there's like no fakery or anything, or I don't know. I didn't mean to imply that as a negative thing. Like, I think it's cool that the game plays like a D&D campaign where your choices can affect the story. Or at least that's how my D&D campaigns have played. I don't know how normal D&D play. So, yeah. Unless you're responding to a message that I didn't see, because I did get disconnected from my own chat. How the fuck do you get disconnected from your own chat? Like, bro, it's my chat. No, I didn't take it that way either. But to be honest, yes, some things have to do a certain way to ensure the plot continues. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's why, like, I completely understand, like, when people are like, Arrowhead doesn't want us to take Cyberstand. Is there really free choice? And it's like, you know, like, yeah, the reality is that obviously Arrowhead is not going to let us take Cyberstand or any homeworlds or any shit. But like saying that just like kind of kills the like the magic, you know? It's kind of like when you go to Disney and you're like, there's a dude under that Mickey Mouse outfit to a kid, right? And it's like, why would you do that to the kid? Like, you know, let the kid think that's actually Mickey Mouse. That's kind of how I view it. Hopping Hulks? I'm not ready for that. I'm gonna be honest. All right. You've been in the stream for I don't know how many days so far, because I have a poor memory. All right. The RAM, the disk space on my brain is not massive. Okay. But you know me. I'm a bot diver at heart. I'm ready, but I'm not at the same time, you know? Hulks with goddamn jetpacks. Fuck, man. Is there any plans, Tiny Traveler? Now that you're here, maybe another question I can ask. Please don't say that, Tiny. My recoil backpack isn't ready for that. I am not ready for that either. Now that you're here, I'm gonna ask a question about a feature that I don't know if I can get the answer of, and I understand if I can't get the answer of. Well, I feel like it's probably guaranteed that the rank will increase to whatever it is going to increase to. Is there any plans on ever making the leveling system just unlimited? Can I just be a level 10,000 Helldiver? Is there a reason, like, is there a reason that we can only level up, we only increase it by 50 levels per time? I just want to genuinely understand. So that when people complain, I can be like, well, actually, here's the real reason why this happens, you know? Just so I can understand. Motherfucker won't die! Chase somebody else! Chase somebody else! Jesus Christ! Please. Oh, I already read that. So levels are a simple fix, but currently the cap isn't based off anything mechanically. It's based off what's achievable. So is there any plans on making the level cap unlimited? How? So when you want the level cap unlimited, you get player fatigue before they've even started? I guess you're kind of right. I don't know. I guess I just have that strong tism, and I'm able to sit down and just keep playing and just level up and level up just for the memes. So what's the max then that you guys are willing to, like, I guess, level it up to? The problem with that is players need to see they can go forever, but then you run into a dude that's level 2000 and you're like, fuck, I'll never get there, and you stop playing. Damn. Damn, you're right. Damn, I wanted to be that guy too. I wanted to be the level 10,000 guy. Where the fuck did I just get one-shotted from?
Reinforcement budget running low.
Democracy has landed.
Seeing. Wait, give me a second. No shot. We're just dipping. I need help on the. We have to get on the flag. Seeing that high of a level puts a person on the back foot. Oh, this guy's way better than me. Has to be. He's level 2000, but in reality, he might suck. He just puts the time in, the effort. Yeah. That's exactly it at Punch Demons. I didn't see what he said. What did he say? Why did he delete the message? Why? I didn't see what he said. Fuck. No. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm not trying to be rude. Oh, because Traveler said what I was saying, and I felt it was redundant. Oh, they'll use their level to gatekeep. They'll say whatever you've done isn't good enough because you aren't the highest in the room. Oh, you're right, yeah. That is true. Sadly, there are some shitty people like that. The only reason... I just want to clarify. I know you guys aren't accusing me of this or anything. I just want to clarify. The only reason why I would want it unlimited for me is just because it's just something that it's just dopamine, really. It's really just dopamine of seeing my level go up. I can easily see myself being level 150 and still bringing mortars to bugs. What a Chad. That already exists now with level 150 cap. Yeah. There's already people who look down on lower levels. I agree with you 100% with that. Yeah, this was a really bad mission. On the topic of Seif, what could be... What's up, Krista Alberts?
Orbital inbound.
If... Okay, let me read this. On the topic of Seif, what could be neat is if Seif is on a planet, they only show up in ways that make it feel like they're doing their own separate operations. Just happen to be crossover with yours. I feel like that'd be too strong for the engine, though. In fact, it was seen briefly near the launch of the game when no one knew what that level difficulty. Wait. When no one knew that level difficulty didn't change health or weapons, only spawn rates. Players were like, "Oh, you didn't help. That was only a level 6 or 7 mission." What's up, Lucas? Welcome back. Like Seif soldiers defending an operational artillery emplacement. I think that's what they mean also. And yeah, no, I completely agree with you. You are right. There is still to this day gatekeeping. I mean, it's no longer tied to levels really, in my opinion. I think it's just tied down to like what stratagems people like. It is also tied down to levels, but I mean, it's even tied down to what stratagems people bring to a mission. Like if people aren't bringing the most meta stratagems, there's some people who will just kick you instantly. That makes it feel like they're doing their own stuff behind the lines separate to yours. I don't know what you mean exactly. You have to give me like a representation of that. Oh, I do have a question. All right. Tiny. When it comes to yeah, so the most important part of the Helldivers is to see a low level player and know he's just as important as a 150. I agree. I do have a question about has there ever been plans? I know you guys are probably gonna think of like new ways to have currency sinks and everything, but have you guys ever thought about like adding like buildings that we could invest on a planet that give us like just stealth buffs to like that planet? So like you could like add like a base on a planet by the community donating like. There's no way I just got stealth sniped by a fucking Strider. Well, I guess I'm chilling and talking to chat now. Like, let's say there was like on Tarsh, we added a Seif base, and that now adds like 0.5 higher resistance to like a Seif, to like the planet being invaded. You know, like we could invest samples and requisitions into a planet that could build assets, and it doesn't show up in game at all. It's literally just background fluff numbers that boost the planet from being taken from the bots or the bugs. Has there ever been a thought of that? I probably like had the worst stutter explanation in the world. Will we ever be able to have a specific number, for example, requisitions? That's for the future game, and think the camp you get in World of Warcraft, where you'll build it up, but additionally bonuses to your team. Oh, fucking base it. That's exactly what the fuck I want. I want to build a fortress world. That's what I'm basically saying. I want a fortress world. I want a world where like the community's like, all right, bro, we're all donating our resources to this planet, and not a single, and it's going to be maxed out to the T with resources.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I have a question. Will we ever be able to have a specific number of, for example, requisition slips that turn that into 1 super credit? Hell no. Do you know how easy it is to get requisitions? The company's got to make money somehow. Tara, I'll keep it real. Like a chopper is passing overhead and just see you being attacked, so it shoots at the bot/bugs for a short time and then departs and despawnings elsewhere.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Well, that would be cool. I could see how that could be resource intensive.
Mission coordinates locked.
I haven't failed a mission in a while.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think Otter got mad. Yeah. Oh no, Otter didn't get mad. I thought he got. I mean, he did tweak out a little bit in chat.
Orbit synchronized.
Here's a better question: can we exchange samples with other players and downgrade samples to cover what's running low? Ooh, wait, that's actually a good one. Good comms on that one, Puro. I appreciate y'all's commitment to lesser known graphics engines. Probably my favorite thing to learn about Arrowhead. If that engine is used in the new game 5 to 7 years from now, it will be perfected to accommodate HD3's unique requirements. Oh shit. I'm so happy you guys are not using UE5. Thank God. Because then this game would look generic as fuck if it was on UE5. Sorry, I'm getting tired of every game having to be on UE5. That is so based. Yo, can we all get like a huge W Tiny Traveler for Tiny Traveler for like answering our questions free of time, and then also like W Arrowhead for making such an epic game?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Big W's for Tiny Traveler and Arrowhead. Bro went through my cover shit. Yeah, it sucks. Trust me. You just get shit out of luck sometimes. I mean, it's been a minute. It's been a long time since I failed a mission, so you know it's got to happen eventually. It's completely normal. Okay, but what about exchanging like 5 common samples for 1 rare, etc.? Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna do trading because, like they said, people will just exploit it. Sadly. Now that might be a thing, bro. Oh shit, really? Fucking Bazed. I would like that. Bazed. I'll find a way to exploit that though. I'm joking. Oh wait, you're not talking about with people. My bad. You're talking about. You won't be able to give to others, but you'll likely be able to exchange like 100 common samples for 10 rares and 100 rares for 1 super. Fucking based. Is there a reason? Dumb question. Is there a reason why, is there ever a plan to increase the cap for samples, ever? But, like, also retrospectively increase the cost of ship modules in the future? Motherfucker, dead body's blocking the door. A dust system, nice. You won't, but that's a long, long time away, even if it's ever implemented. True. Understandable. I hyperfixate on Steve being in the game because I'm a little NPC war junkie. Krista Alberts, I'm right there with you. I would love to have Seaf and stuff in it, but I think there's just too many limitations probably. I don't know. I don't work there, so but we do have someone who works there, so we can find out. Modules and upgrades will likely come down, not up. Oh, based.
Engaging terminal.
Is there ever a plan on adding a firing range to the Super Destroyer?
Tagging map east, 200 meters.
Oh, let's go. You guys can get the codes by yourself, I feel. I can go do the generator. If I could have one person come to the generator with me, that'd be kind of based, but I understand if not. Reason behind that is newer player development. We want the same opportunity given to the newer players, so to get the upgrades and not feel left behind when you join 2 years into a live service. That's actually really caring. That's actually pretty dope. Or 5 years in, etc. Okay, that makes sense. You know, it's interesting talking to a dev because you guys have perspectives I've never even thought of. Because obviously I look through the game through the lens of how I would want it. So it's actually really interesting. Will there ever be any new biomes? Come on, Tara. You know that. You yourself know that answer is going to be a yes. You yourself know that will be a yes.
I got the terminal.
I could tell you that's a yes. Shit, there's leaks that show new biomes. Me and you both know that. That's a give me question. I know, I just want to make sure. True. True. There's leaks that show that shit.
Engaging terminal.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
I got the terminal.
Think about how big this game already is. There's like, what, 12 war bonds right now? There's 12,000 super credits. That's 12,000 super credits. That's like 110 IRL. Something like that. That's too much. You'll feel like it's... Yeah, I mean, there is a lot. But I feel like also, like, you know, I don't know. I guess, wait. I guess it'll be hard to ask a new player to just farm SC if they feel like it's a lot.
New mag.
Not worth investing because it's so much. So to alleviate the war bonds will be bundled in the future to give newer players a chance to catch up. Holy fucking Bazed! Now, this is something that would probably tag off of, the answer is probably no. Now that I think about it a little bit, but I just wonder. Is there ever going to be, like, plans to add planets to the map? Like, will there ever be, like, a point in the game where it's like, oh shit, we found a planet that isn't on the galaxy map recently, and this shit is, like, got some high value resources or some shit, and like the bots want it, so we gotta fight the bots to get there or some shit, and it's like they add a planet to the map? Or is it like the planets that are on the map are the planets that are on the map forever? Which I don't mean to frame in a negative way. I'm just saying, like, are those like the planets that we're always gonna, there's never gonna be new planets? Or is that something too high level? Bro, what the fuck? There we go. Yeah, there can and likely will be a rogue moons added and even possibly illuminate planets added. There are like Dyson spheres, etc. Pace, holy fuck! We're getting the sauce right now. All right, time for the real hard questions. All right, Tiny, you're not ready for these questions. Personally, what's your favorite faction? Motherfucker. Knock me over. I got you, D2. I don't even get a thank you for saving your life? That's insane. Oh, I gotta thank you, my bad. Shut the fuck up. Time to ask the real hard questions for Tiny.
Requesting orbital.
Is Tiny a bot diver, a bug diver, or a squid diver? That'll likely be part of the plot lines, and then again, that's all stuff on the drawing board. None of it's confirmed because you only add stuff to a game when it's failing, never adds. Oh my god, I was reading and I died. Because you only add stuff to a game when it's failing, never add stuff when it's already working. True. Understandable. Wait, actually, really? Is that really the case? Is that actually facts? Is that how the game industry works? Is that why they add stuff? Because the game's failing? I've never heard that line of thinking. Not saying it's wrong, I just never heard of that. Is that... Damn. So does that mean when I see hella games adding stuff, it's because secretly they're failing? Holy fuck. Am I retarded? I'm probably like brain dead as shit. But making less money, which is in CA's home as that's failing. Oh, okay, well then that makes sense then. From that logic, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I thought like that meant that we were like actual failing. I was like, damn, wait, holy shit, hella games be failing. Check, everything is about money. Well, no, I know everything's about money. I'm not saying that, but I just never thought. I never thought it was viewed negatively to add. I never thought it was a negative thing when they add stuff, but I guess I come from the consumer side of things, so I never view it as a negative when they add shit. I just thought you would always want to be adding stuff, even when you're on a high. I can't see a damn thing right now, bro. There we go. I'm about to die again. Now that I've heard it, it makes so much sense. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? That's the biggest issue. If you ain't making the bucks bounce, you ain't making shit. It's the unavoidable truth in this field. I've never it's crazy to hear that perspective. It makes so much sense now that I read it, but like still. I've never thought about it that way. It's like, did you see one of the stations looks like Reach has a number with the fall of Reach date and has to be titled 117 degrees to line up? You think a Halo collab is coming? No. I don't think a Halo collab is ever coming, because they would need some Microsoft level shit, and Sony doesn't like Microsoft, so that's never coming. Nothing ever happens. Probably just a reference. Yeah, that's what I would chalk that up to, just a reference. Because there is hella references in this game. I found out that the Alpha Commander is a reference to Master Chief. I didn't know it had the 117 in it. I've been playing. I have 1,000 hours in this game. 1,000+ hours in this game. I never knew that. I failed Super Earth. No. If that collab was to ever happen, that would be the release date of Xbox players getting HD2, which, as I mentioned right now, isn't possible. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's definitely something I only see getting tied to like a major expansion or some big Xbox news. I was just gifted a month of membership. I guess I gotta start binging. Come on, Sam Brown. Welcome to the channel. You gotta lock in now. It's time. This is your moment, okay? Shout out to Pearl once again. Thoughts about the new warbond? Oh, I love it. To be honest, I'm one of the people who do enjoy the warbond. I do think the booster and the perks aren't really that good, but overall, I do like the aesthetic of it. So, isn't Halo coming to PlayStation? Wouldn't that be a good reason for a collab? I mean, just because it's coming to PlayStation doesn't mean that. I don't even know if that's confirmed. Is that? I haven't even. Is that even a thing? Making way too much money off just the war bonds. In the anticipation of the movie, they will not share. True. The flag is sick. I do like the flag. I hope it's anti. What do I do in life to deserve such absolute targeting? Is it because I'm a cat? Is that why the bots hate me? The way these bots target me, it feels racially motivated.
Ready to liberate. Requesting orbital.
Yo, Krieg Enjoyer? I think it's a ref, but I'd love to be wrong. Yo, it's another Krieg Enjoyer? Giga Chad Krieg. We got a Death Corps member. Calm down, bots are racist. I know they're racist.
Thank you. Orbital inbound.
Now, the reverse isn't true. See, Sony is in the position that they don't need Xbox games. Microsoft, as it stands, hasn't made money off Xbox sales in multiple years. Holy shit!
Heavy. South. Close.
Krieg number 1, but I'm a Chaos player. That's insane. We don't claim him.
Spot outpost spotted! Fire in the hole!
Package acquired.
Of course I overshoot it.
Dropping package. Bots.
Sure, we'll lease you the rights to play your games on our system, but we won't do the same in return.
Requesting air support.
I see, I see. A Krieg armor set would cause me to never put another armor ever again, and regardless of the perk. I'm gonna be honest with you. I use the Field Alchemist set, the Field Alchemist helmet with the Breaker armor, and I feel just like a Kriegsman. All right. It is kind of poggers.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
I can tell you that a ton of stuff you've already got is literally based off 40k, because the nerds that build this game are constantly playing Warhammer. I mean, it feels like it, to be honest. I mean, literally the Dominator, the Jar Dominator is literally a bolter. No one can tell me otherwise. That's literally a bolter. Why only diff 8? Oh, I mean, because the people I keep playing with, there's no way. There's no way. Because the people I was playing with were struggling to do it on tier 10. And I mean, the mission that me and you failed on was difficulty 8. So, I mean, goes to show you that we're struggling. So, we probably should just chill on this difficulty. Hell, I'm a TO for our 40k group. I run our locals and have 3 years now IRL. Yeah, you failed a diff 8. I know. Me and you both. It's a damn moment.
My life for Super Earth!
Objective nearby.
Yo, true. Wait. Great comms, Demon, because you just reminded me of a question. I know probably maybe not in this game, maybe in Helldivers 3. Is there ever going to be plans to add orcs into Helldivers? Will I ever get to have greenskins to fight in raids? Like they're raiding a planet and I have to stop an orc invasion on Helldivers? Or are we always going to stay with the 3 squids, bots, and that'd be not that. I'd fight some greenskins. Not necessarily Warhammer greenskins, but I own 2 orc armies. One's a Stompa list and one's a full riders list. All boys on squigs. Holy Bazid. Damn, I need to go to. Sounds like a groggy and good time. I'd totally play Warhammer tabletop, but yeah, money and time. I literally just don't know. It's not that I just don't know how to paint. I'm not gonna fucking spend a good amount of money on these miniatures and then have them painted like dog shit by me. If I'm being honest.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
I actually modeled all the squig hogs on strings. So when they move, they wobble in place. That's fucking based. Base, congrats, Otter.
Requesting orbital.
Oddly enough, I would imagine orcs doing that. Orcs are giga chads, okay? If someone was to ask me what's my favorite human faction, it's the orcs. It's like the orcs and the Necrons. Okay, I think the Necrons are kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I really hope Space Marine 3 has Necrons in it. When I was playing Space Marine 2, and we went into like the tomb world, and under the tomb world there was like Necron ruins. I'm not even gonna lie. I really thought we were gonna get some Necron enemies. I was ready. I was hyped, but then it didn't happen. They baited me. They left me with the bluest of balls. I failed an exam today. That sucks. I love the Necrons. I have a Tarzan the Infinite Commander deck for MTG. That's fucking basic. Purely because Tarzan exists. Or Trazyn. Trazyn. Why am I saying Tarzan? Trazyn. Trazyn. Trazyn the Infinite is funny as fuck. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro's a Chad. You'll likely never see a new race outside the 3 main factions we have, but H3 you might see a ton. H3 currently is essentially being designed around OG World of Warcraft. Oh shit. Bro, can I stop falling over?
Sending in an eagle.
Bro's grinding all day? Come on, you know I grind all day. Hey, bro, I have a few goals by the end of the year. One of them is to be 25,000 subs. Another one is to one day, eventually, ever, be cool enough to be a propaganda commander. Those are the 2 that I have in my life right now. 25,000 subs and that. If I achieve both those things, then 2025 will be very big Gato year, all right? It'll be the year of the cat. The year of the Gojo cat. Because I didn't have that same year in the manga, apparently. Oh! Can I fucking reload this shit properly? Think WoW, but in Helldivers form, where we would be giving bases to upgrade, ships to head out further into space. You need to upgrade and be platoon to be certain, enter certain, or split. I would love that. That sounds fucking awesome. I want to see how that plays in game, though. That sounds hella complicated. It's hella lit. Can a stratagem hero terminal run Doom? Wait, good comms. Is there in the Helldivers universe? Is there like a video game that plays like Doom, but you're playing as a Helldiver? With all the WoW mentions, will be an MMO with a monthly? Wait, good comms too. Will there be a monthly?
Package acquired.
Did they figure it out? The Station-81? No. Well, technically yes. From my understanding, they did the first part. They did the first directive, but I think it's time based, and we'll have to wait till like basically, you know, obviously when the big DLC drops, for us to do the rest of the directives. Oh, two mini nukes? Fucking based. I'll take. Oh, I thought that said 3 mini nukes for a second. I was about to say, yo, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we're not gonna go that direction.
Package acquired.
Playing Helldivers and Helldivers. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine. But it plays like Doom? That'd be sick. Come on.
Dropping package.
Never wanted a monthly sub. They might need to do that, but as it stands, everyone on board in bringing you H3 will not support a monthly requirement. There was a fucking... My bad. My bad, chat. I didn't see the high yield. I threw. That's based.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
If someone could find me 75 spare samples, I can finally get that last upgrade of a ship. I got you, buddy. Come over. Wait, am I close? Guys, I am 10 super credits away. 10 super credits away from 5,000. Holy shit, I play this game too much. Ten super credits away. Okay, I gotta go as in a legend. I have to feed my otters. Good luck, be safe. A Doom type game where you play as John Helldiver? Holy basis, now that might be sick. Is there ever any plans to like add named characters to the story? I guess you could say. Bro just casually dropped. He has pet otters and then leaves. Oh, I guess because you're no offense new to the stream. He's told us before about the pet otters. That's why it's not a big surprise. The idea behind bringing you guys a WoW-like environment is to allow more freedom of exploration where you accidentally find your own major orders. You would bring in your friends to help or summon randoms. That'd be sick. I would love that shit. I'm ready to play that game.
Reloading.
Don't give me hope.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Sounds a lot like Destiny type system, but actually better and less predatory. As someone who has almost 20,000 hours in Destiny, it does give me strong Destiny vibes, and I can't wait for a game that actually can realize its potential and doesn't have devs that don't give a fuck about their their player base. Like Arrowhead actually gives a fuck. Bungie just sees dollar signs,
Calling in extraction.
which is insane. You might be the first to find a hidden bot base, but this bot base is hiding a secret that might end all deployments on that planet, so you'll need to call in your friends or other divers to help. That sounds fucking fire. So basically, it would be like this map would be like 20 times bigger, basically. It would be like a World of Warcraft or ESO size zone. It wouldn't be like a small circle. That's basically what I'm hearing.
Say hello to the
You'll be pushed into instances just like a raid in WoW. Fucking bait. Yo, wait. Raiding? Holy shit.
southeast. Heavy, 100 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Yo, this sounds like some. I'm not even gonna lie, Tiny. This sounds too good to be true. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna be 1,000 petroleum% honest. This sounds a little. This sounds a little No Man's Sky-ish with the promising. I'm not even gonna. I ain't gonna lie. We're hitting levels of me too. I would love a huge map that I can explore in almost. But again, I digress. This is all being drawn up, nothing in stone. Yeah. Sounds fucking awesome though. I would love a game like that. Such a game, if successful, would tear apart our fabric and reality. I think, honest to God, if that game ever came out, if a game like that came out in a successful state, I don't think I'd ever get off the game, to be honest. You guys think 10-hour streams are crazy? Get ready for 24-hour streams. Truly understand. I understand that. Where's everybody? Is there only 3 of us? Where's Green? I can't see Green. Oh, he's a corpse right there. Okay. He's a corpse right there. I didn't see the corpse. That's my fault. APC just heavily assaulting a massive... Yo, I'm telling you, the 2nd Liberation Battalion, we would be fucking going in. Balls to the wall. Right now, the main focus and will be focused for 4 or 5 more years to come. Man, I'm dedicated. I'm willing to put in the time. Eagle Storm's online, so we basically just won. Chat, put some W's in the chat for Curia, because we just got a W. They just got shitted on. Smoke break for me, gents. BRB. You be safe, Tiny Traveler. You deserve it. W's in the chat for Tiny. Just wanted to go for a smoke as well. God. Shout out to all my Euro bros. All smokers. What's with my chat and all being smokers? It's funny. No judgment. I'm just saying. I just noticed it. It is kind of funny. Lung cancer? No, not the lung cancer. Not the lung cancer. No. Right now, I love the narrative of Helldivers and how everything is player driven. Lead us to believe player driven, but dev guided. I mean, I think it's the same way that a D&D campaign is player driven, where like it's a collaboration between players and the DM, or players in this case and Arrowhead. Like, I think obviously our actions do have consequences. Not all the time per se, but I mean, I think we actually are shaping up the story. That's just my personal belief, though. That's how I've always seen it. I see Helldivers as just a giant game of D&D, but as a war game. I mean, there are channels that study this game like history. Yeah, I love those channels. I saw a birdie on my roof. Do you think there might be a nest on my roof? I hope there is, bro. Birds are cool. I have bald eagles in my fucking backyard, which is hilarious. Now, that is an exaggeration, because the nest for the bald eagles is really fucking far away, but I could see it from my house, okay? In my backyard. And sometimes they chill in my backyard. That's all I'm saying. But to be fair, their nest is like a few blocks away. But you can see it from because it's on an electrical pole. And you can see this big ass fucking nest on the electrical pole. So, I'm just saying, like, I know it's far, and you wouldn't consider that my backyard, but, you know, still, there's fucking eagles back there. Which is kind of lit. What kind of mission is it? Okay. Raise the flag. the most American block. I am the freest Helldiver. Remember that. We are all murder hobos and encourage the bees much. Exactly, Punch Demon. That's the twist on it. We are murder hobos. There is no NPCs, and whatever NPCs there are, they're targets. You know?
Launch initiated.
Though murder hobo implies that we do is you're right. You're right, Krista. What we do is not unjustified. It's completely justified. Yo, super side note. You know, this is a perfect time to do. This is a perfect time to plug my Discord. If you're new to the channel, new to the stream, which some of you are, I know it. I know because I don't recognize you. And you're looking to play Helldivers 2 with some people, you should join the Discord. Link is down in the description down below. We got our little own group called the 2nd Liberation Battalion, where we literally fight bots. Sometimes we fight bugs when the MO demands it. But for the most part, we don't fuck with the bots. And we make sure that the bots know that. Every day. They know that we do not fuck with them. Alright, this might be a dumb decision. I probably should have gone the other way, but you know what? I don't care. Okay. At least I took it out. We haven't done anything wrong. Exactly. We haven't done anything wrong. Unjustified implications? Sounds like treason to me. Exactly, Slush. Welcome to the stream as well.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. Southwest. Close. Aiming at an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
One day I'll get the headshot. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I'm good at the game. Trust me. Don't judge me. Okay? It's been a while. Don't worry. I'm gonna get a headshot on him. Raba, I'm using the AC. You should be proud of me. Does this motherfucker's head not blow off? Am I missing or something? There we go. Yeah, shots just kind of go where they please. Okay. It's been a minute since I used the autocannon, not gonna lie. Like I said earlier in stream, this used to be my main gun for doing hell dives. But I haven't used it in a minute, so I thought I might as well. And we got the gunship base. Fucking base. Bro, what the fuck? STATION-81 is an ARG from the developers of Helldivers 2 to possibly promote a new trailer of the possible Illuminate. I love you, Porky, alright? Oh, okay. Someone asked. Okay, now. Okay, I'm so sorry. I was like, I didn't see that message. So when you sent that, I was like, I thought I was having like a stroke for a second. I was like, did I just miss? Did I like fast? Did I just rewind in time? I was so lost. Any strategy for incineration core you could recommend? Bring fire resistant armor. If you get shot up a lot like me, then you might want to bring the salamander armor for the heavy resistance, for the heavy padding, or the heavy armor, and then also the fire resistance. But if you really want to make these guys a little way easier for you to deal with, you're gonna want to bring some fire resistant armor. I might go back to bringing the bolter, because when I was bringing the bolter or the dominator, like, shit was much more smoother. I hope you will rock the officer's hat, hen, the warbond drops, or I will recognize you as a, so I can recognize you as my superior, or you won't recognize me as your superior. I will, trust me. Well, you know what? I'm probably gonna rock the field alchemist and the breaker armor set still, but I'll have the sword, so you can recognize my my duty. All right, the sword will be my station and rank, not so much the hat. But the hat is kind of hard. I might rock that shit too. If it works with the breaker set, I'll definitely wear it. Of course, I appreciate it. Is there a way for you to pin messages in this game, or in YouTube chat, so I can pin that so people who ask they can know? Oh, there is pin. There we go.
Calling down a sentry.
Now when people ask, they can just look at the pinned message. What a giga, Chad. You're the first pinned message ever of the channel. Ow.
Have a taste of democracy. Reloading.
Thank you, Democracy Cat. Anytime, my pleasure. Yo, who keeps throwing the goddamn orbital barrages? You're getting your orbital barrages privileges away, because this is like the 6th time you've thrown them on us.
Point me to the enemy. Supplies. Drop ship.
Also, welcome Andy Dutch to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I recognize you as a new person. There we go. You telling me that's crazy that didn't blow up the base. That's embarrassing. Oh! The Eagle strafing runs are coming in. Bazed. Yo, shout out to everybody who's in the stream. You guys are Giga Chads.
Requesting orbital.
Let's try again.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters. Heavy. South. 50 meters.
I'm so hyped. Oh, let's go. Did it work? It worked. Fucking Bazed.
Requesting orbital.
W's in the chat for just being here, bro. For just existing. For just spreading managed democracy. You know?
Down a sentry. Spots. North. Marking location. North.
This might be a dumb thing to do.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Engaging terminal.
Ow.
Freedom forever.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Calling down a
Dropping
support
a pin.
weapon.
Northeast, 200 meters. Rare sample acquired.
So once we get Curia,
Got a sample.
I guess we're gonna be going to Demiurge. But it's lit that we were base. Oh, fuck, man. Do you guys think they're gonna take Clowerell again? I hope they don't. What gun are you using? So, just so you understand, I am using the Adjudicator, but respectfully, I don't like how the gun base-wise looks, and I much prefer it to look like this, which is a unbullpupped Liberator. And so this is, I just use it because it looks awesome this way. This mod makes the gun look really cool. Respectfully.
Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Backpack inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Okay. I thought I could get off all my shit before dying. That's my bad.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Calling in reinforcements.
Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That was my bad. My bad, OG. Don't shoot me, turret. I'm on your side.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Fucking based. Let's go. Next one.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
Rock fabricator. Northeast. 100 meters.
Do you have space in your super destroyer? I do not think so. No, I think I do, because I don't think McBonbon is anybody in the... Is McBonbon anyone in the stream? If you are, say your piece. If you're not, then yeah, I do. I do have space. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. You finally got the grenade skin? I wanted fucking based.
New mag. I'm sorry. Blood light for Super Earth. Affirmative.
It only took too many rerolls.
Close.
Oh, it only took too many rerolls. Well, I mean, hey, at least you got it. You don't got to worry about it no more.
Objective critical stratagem. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I was running the gambit right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Reloading.
No shot, brother.
Drop ships. Fire in the hole.
Yo, to think what, yo guys, I can't wait to see what Helldivers looks like in 5 years.
For prosperity!
This game's gonna look crazy in 5 years. I think Airhead wanted to do their own monkeys typewriter experiment with this whole data blocks thing. I think it was cool. I think it's still cool. I don't know what monkey typewriter is. Oh, monkey be real. I don't understand the reference. I'm too young. I'm too old and too young.
Last reload!
You don't know that?
50 meters.
Monkey's typewriter? No. Not necessarily. Maybe I do know it, but I've forgotten it.
You've done your duty. You may extract.
I'm sorry. I'm hoping games. He means when you put 1,000,000 monkeys on typewriters, eventually they'll come up with a Shakespeare. Oh, that's saying. Okay. Yeah, I understand that then.
Proceed to extraction when ready. Objective nearby.
Okay. I never heard of it referred to like that. Definitely no, I agree with that. Yeah, that probably is what it is. Yo, I love how the ARG just exemplifies how much of the community is brainlets. I'm being dead ass though. If we can solve an ARG, I want to know why we can't solve a fucking gambit on a planet.
Sentry.
I got questions. It's a theory. Oh no, I read that. I'm hoping Games Workshop ever buys them out. Though I want more Helldivers. True. I would love more Helldivers. I don't think they're ever gonna get bought out by Games Workshop. That's crazy. No shot. I need Games Workshop to make some better Warhammer games because like I really only enjoy Space Marine. If you put no, I read that. Damn man, everyone is just mashing random shit like shit pants. My pants have not been shittied yet. I'm prepared though. I have diapers ready for the 13th or the 15th. I already forgot the date. That's like one, but I don't get this data block one, so I'm not gonna bother. Bro, I don't understand any of it. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. To be honest, though, I did not try looking into it because, like, I'm gonna be honest. My contribution. Oh my god, almost walked on a landmine. My contribution would be so minuscule. I'll let the real smarty pants deal with that. I got a planet to defend from the bots, which is Curio, right? While the eggheads back at home figure out how to get into a simple terminal of the Ministry of Truth, I'll be over here on the front lines fighting the good fight, okay? I also like to think lore-wise, all right? You know, this is just me. Lore-wise, I like to think that there is actually thousands of Helldivers trying to log into a single account owned by the Ministry of Defense to check the satellites of Super Earth. Like like the Ministry of Truth was like, "Hey, Helldivers, we need you to check in on Super Earth. You know, just do some quick administration work. You know, you're gonna log into this account." And they like lost the password and username, and now there's a whole ARG trying to log into this one fucking account because Helldivers are just that brain dead. I like to think that's canon. Most don't know this, but WoW was actually developed as a 40k game. GW won't likely ever pursue a gaming company because it's a wholly out of their realm knowledge. I did not know that at all. Different scaling of GW games for good and poor because they don't know shit about what or how. Literally, that's facts though. It's unbelievable facts. It's insane how like the quality of Warhammer games like drastically shifts. It's like you can have some of the best games ever, and then you have like literally some of the most dog shit games I've ever seen in my life. It's insane.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
The data block is probably time locked. 3 more time locks. Yeah, 3 more time locks, 3 more days until Tuesday, which usually is the update day. Yeah. For most of the time I've heard of Warhammer games, they were just turn-based games, so I never really got into them. Most of them, I understand. Okay, before anyone comes at me saying, well, it would make sense because Warhammer is a tabletop war game, so like it would make sense that it's an RTS or turn-based game. I understand that, but like my thing is like deadass, like if you're putting your game, your piece of your game into a different medium, I would like it to transcend more than just being an exact copy of like how the game plays in real life. You know, like I like, that's why I really dig Dark Tide or like Space Marine, because like they like, it doesn't play like the tabletop, you know, but it still is like true to the universe. It's like, it's a different way to get into. What the what the fuck? What the fuck? No way. Yeah, there's a flying game about orcs. Hey, I'm not gonna let you. You're shit talking that one game that's like orcs get to build their own cars and then you race each other and blow each other up. I'm not gonna let you shit talk that game. That, even though I never played that game, I admire the concept. Okay, I admire the concept of that game.
Injury? What injury?
No, it's a flying orcs plane game. Oh, okay.
Have a taste of democracy.
Forgotten to screw up. Doesn't know crap about development either. They haven't ever made a successful game on Magic's IP. However, D&D, well, we got the BG series. True.
Never mind. Southeast. Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Yo, should I do a BG3 playthrough one day? Would chat watch that? Would you watch me play it on tactician mode and tweak the fuck out when I die and save scum? Can't believe Romance 2. As successful as it is too. If you romance the bear, why would I romance the bear? I'm trying to romance Lazelle. I'm joking. Kinda not though. Gotta get the classic tsundere, you know? We'll do the bear playthrough next. Promise. Can't believe Vermintide 2 is as successful as it is. Of course. Why can't you believe it? I've never played Vermintide or Vermintide 2, so I don't know if it's like considered a bad game or a shit game or anything. So I just want to know why you are surprised that it is successful. As it is true that the Meridian Black Hole was playing the Illuminate theme when it was being wonky and making second. Oh, also, is it true that the Meridian Black Hole was playing the Illuminate theme when it was being wonky and making sounds? As it's true, or is it true? Is that true, Tiny? I wouldn't know the answer to that. The biggest mistake GW ever made was turning down World of Warcraft Alpha Code. They said it didn't seem like anyone would like to play it in an open world. It wasn't in line with their IP. Damn, that is like the definition of the That is like the definition of a multi-generational fumble. That's not just a fumble or a generational fumble. That is like a multi-generational fumble.
Requesting orbital.
The fuck you doing with all these goddamn drones?
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Marking extraction point. East. Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Vermintide 2 had so many problems along its lifespan. Trouble with GW. I'm happy it's doing good. I brought it up to add on the GW hate and its idea on its IPs. Oh, okay. I know. I have no idea. I never played GW, or I never played Vermintide 2, so I have no idea what that, the dramas or like the sentiment it is around that game. No, so the sounds you heard was the repeated channel codes given when the Ukrainians were telling that one ship to fuck off IRL. That's funny as fuck. So I just heard that something big is going to happen on the 13th. Can someone explain to me what is going on? There's a big DLC coming out on. There's a big update coming out on the 13th. That's probably gonna add a bunch of shit to the game. And if then there's an ARG called Station-81 that's going on right now, and you could check the pinned message if you want to know what that is. No joke, they took the channel frequency, distorted the audio, and just put it in there because fuck Russia. So real. Aurora will probably get a solution to what the station. Yeah. Damn, I got 526 kills. Fuck, I'm out here slaying, bro. Slaying ass. No. Fuck, Tara, please tell me you can like rewind that shit and like count that, cuz I want my 526 kills even though I don't get a reward. That's beneficial. That helps the Helldivers.
The glue. What's going on in there?
Holy shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. What a Chad. What a gigabase Chad. God, I love McBonbon. What a... Yo, shout out to McBonbon. May his dives be ever so fruitful in the future. No joke, they took channel frequencies distort. Oh, I read that.
Allied
Or
destroyer has joined
I read
squadron.
that too. Guys, I'm out here. I'm reading chat over and over again. That's how fucking good I am at this shit. I'm joking. You guys would lose your minds knowing how some of these guys get their ideas to implement in the game. Half of it is literally inside jokes that maybe someone gets. They don't care. It's their game. That's real. I respect that. I respect the hustle. What the fuck? Why does he have no head?
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Did I press a button? Wait, give me a second. I gotta... Let me pull up the picture real quick of the codes. Okay. Okay, so caps. Okay. F1, F3, F4, F6, F7, F8, F10, F11. Okay, so he just has no head. Okay, so that's not me. He just has no head on my screen.
Value to the Ministry of Science. Everything serves liberty in the end, even our enemies.
Wait. Do the other people have heads? That's a good question.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods thrive.
Oh, she's gone too.
Signal thrusters.
What the fuck happened to my game?
Orbit synchronized.
Guys, I'm experiencing the DLC. It's an illuminate hallucination. Oh shit. Because it's not my mod that toggles off like the UI and the capes and everything. Like I didn't press none of those buttons, so I don't know. Probably just my mod glitching out. It don't matter. Boo, 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 boo. My time has come to an end. My partner's come home. No more time for me to enjoy myself here. Best of luck out there, fellow citizens. Tiny Traveler, thank you for stopping by the stream. Be safe. Don't drown. Thank you for making such an amazing game that we all love and enjoy. Shout out to you and the team over there at Arrowhead. Don't be a stranger. And enjoy your time. Be safe. Bye-bye.
Launch initiated.
I want a mech that shoots a big-ass laser and has a front-facing shield. What a Giga Chad. I've been planet hopping, helping out low levels get through their missions, but now it's me time. Some Minecraft and chill. Absolute Giga Chad. You're an absolute maniac, an absolute Chad. What can I don't know what else I could say. Holy shit, we're 3 away from 50 likes? What the fuck is going on, Chad? Oh my god.
This is the solemn duty for we defend democracy at any cost.
Calling down a support weapon.
You can't tell me or to not drown. This is democracy. My bad, you're right. If you want to drown, go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. Just make sure you kill some bots before you decide to go drown, okay? That's all I respectfully will ask.
Calling down fortifications. That's called democracy. Liberty, save me! New man!
Bringing freedom to the very water we drink. So democratic, literally. I actually, you know, absolutely based. What if there's antimicrobial bot sympathizers inside your water? You gotta make sure that you get rid of them. Duh. Can't let those fuckers live. Oh, have you seen the exosuit proposal from the 1st Colonial Regiment? That what is the mobile artillery platform? Another in a Helldiver flame. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but it sounds cool as fuck. Speaking of an artillery platform, chat, do you think it would be fucking fire if the bots had an artillery brigade? Yo, imagine. Wait, and then imagine the amount of ragdolling they do. Oh my god, chat. You think the fucking fortresses are annoying with their ragdolling? Oh, the artillery brigade would basically be ragdoll city. That'd be painful to fight against, but so worth it. That's what I'm saying. Come on.
Reinforcing!
Sorry if I forget to revive you. I apologize.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down a support weapon!
Damn, buddy wants to punch me.
Requesting air support! Requesting
Okay. Not that would not be fun. The motherfucker will keep yelling, "You are in range of..." Yo, dead ass. Wait, you actually might be right. That might actually tweak me the fuck out. You are in range of enemy artillery. You are in range of enemy artillery. You are in range of enemy artillery. Bro. Fuck. We should have told Tiny before they left to like tell them to not to like fix the guy from saying you're in range of enemy artillery every 5 seconds. Change it to at least every 20. Every 20 seconds he should drop that shit. But every 5 he's like, you're in range of enemy artillery. I was like, I know, trust me, I'm fully aware.
This is Pelican 1, requesting all Helldivers to enter the extraction radius. Helldivers, you are moving outside the mission.
I just killed my whole team. By the way, Final Frame, that is literally what the melee mech proposal was for the 1st Colonial Regiment. Paste. And my life is yours. If there was ever a bot design I would love them to have, I would call it a bot crusader. And it would be a bot with a shield, and in his other hand he had like a fucking mace. And his whole job is just to charge at you and try to whack the shit out of you. That'd be fucking hilarious. Let's go, boys.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget.
Had a chainsaw on it, but found out it wasn't a chainsaw, but a cannon. So I want a mech with 2 chainsaws. I will say the mech in the first game is actually fucking insane. From what I used. Did he die? Did Tara just get gunned down by the conflagellation, whatever? Me, but I lived. Let's go. Somehow. We out here living. Killed my whole team. No, no, no. Unfortunately and democratically sacrificed. You're right. My bad. My bad, Vimto. You are so correct. Slipspace rupture detected. Slipspace rupture detected. Slipspace rupture detected.
A triumphant return.
I'm putting the Dominator back on. I was having better luck with that Dominator, not even gonna lie. So we probably lost this planet, and there's really nothing we could do about it, but fuck, man, we're not gonna lose this planet. Hey, vote to keep this shit here. They're throwing. They're throwing. Don't let them fucking do it. I need everyone to vote. Everyone vote for Curia. The blob is being a brainlet and voting demiurge. No, 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 no. We can't let that happen. I'm not gonna let them be a fucking brainlet. Everyone vote Curia.
Operation accomplished.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
That is kind of funny, Obsidian. I swear on that short you released, I got whiplash seeing my name pop up, honestly. Really?
Organized.
Why? We play all the time together. It's kind of normal. I think you eventually would realize you pop up in some kind of content. I want you guys to know my fucking friends list has fucking expanded. This shit used to be only 2 pages. This shit's now 11, bro. It's insane how many friends I've made through Helldivers. It's kind of chatty, not gonna lie. Never, to be honest. I usually never see my stuff on YouTube. Funny enough, I have had moments when I'm doom scrolling YouTube Reels or YouTube Shorts, and my own short will pop up in my own feed, which I find funny that I get recommended my own content somehow by the algorithm. But rarely ever would I expect. It's not even just because I'm trying to be like a modest, like, oh, you know, I'm too good for that. I just don't think the algorithm would work like that. That it would show me my own content since it like knows that I uploaded it. Why would I want to watch my own shit? But yeah. I was surprised though. I was surprised, to be honest, when you looked up yesterday or today. I forgot which one it was. I think it was yesterday. When you looked up Helldivers 2 Warbond, I was in the top 3 on the front page for like that search, which is kind of insane, not gonna lie. Like I was there. I was right there with all the other big names for Helldivers, which is kind of cool. Do you think we recycle armor? Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't see why we wouldn't. Exactly, see? Name up there with the big hitters on Helldivers. That's the dream. That's what I'm saying. I was shook when I saw that. I was like, whoa. I never thought I'd be up there. But that could be just because I tagged my shit pretty well. I don't know. I mean, sea forces would probably come in on liberated area and clean up, so you'd probably recycle. That's probably why we even have combat damaged gear. Yeah, there's no way that they don't recycle the gear, you know? I don't see why they wouldn't.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
That's my hope for my Twitch one day, having my name at the top of the list. You just gotta... It's just all about consistency, in my opinion, personally. Even though I've never, you know, I haven't made it, so like my opinion doesn't really mean shit, to be honest. I just hustle. I just keep grinding it out. And then, you know, honestly, just hope. Hope one day the algorithm just favors you, I guess. And enough people find you entertaining.
Calling down a sentry. Enemy patrol. South.
I'm gonna be honest, Vinto Slush. You'll go insane if you're just trying to go to the top. That is also true. You can't also think about that. Well, like that's obviously a hope that you would want. You want to be at the top and everything. If you always compare yourself to how other channels are doing, I think it's like this is literally the same conversation I had with Colt when he was tweaking out about how his art wasn't doing good on X and everything. Even though he put a lot of effort into it, you just can't compare yourself to how other people put. You just can't. You just gotta focus on you. Just do you. Chill out. Be happy. Be happy with what you get. Be happy with what you got. In the end, it'll all work out. That's how I feel. Definitely not helpful at all. But, you know, it's working out for me so far, it looks like. I just chill, stay in my little corner of the internet, and every day my little corner grows.
Mag's empty.
Fuck, man. Gotta reload. All Helldivers are mildly insane, so I have a good time on stream regardless. Real.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
Fuck, I gotta reload. You wanna go, buddy? Let's go. I'm gonna beat your ass. You getting your ass beat. I could use Psych as an example. How many people on YouTube even get 5 consistent people watching their streams? That's actually big facts, though. Isn't it like 1%? If isn't it if you have like 3 views, you have like you're like in the literally the top 1%. That's why I'm being dead ass. I'd be so grateful when I see people talking in the chat. Because I remember the days when I was streaming to literally myself. And there was no talking. There was no conversations being had. Now, I have multiple conversations a day, which is absolutely fucking awesome and sick and lovely. Hell, I'm so blessed to have people like Puro who think I am worthy enough of gifted members, which is insane to me still to this day.
I'll handle the terminal.
Don't worry, I lead the shot. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh. Ah, let's go. Got him. Fuck him up. I and the Federation deem you the most worthy of the time and money. I appreciate you. More than you know I appreciate you.
Objective located. East.
Mag's empty.
I just got a headshot with that last shot. Fuck that guy. Damn, I'm gonna have to move in. No way. No way. No way this railgun's hitting everything but the Devastator.
Reloading.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I'm on it. Calling in reinforcement.
Then why do they call our generals beasts?
I got the
What?
terminal.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ending at an eagle.
Probably monkeys. Monkey strong.
Objective complete.
Injury? What injury?
Tactical asset nearby.
Okay, so earlier I mentioned the new RAM. Helldivers still struggles a bit, but Minecraft fucking rocks now. I bet. I fucking bet it rocks right now.
Package
Not smoke. Fuck, not napalm either. Looks like we got a shit artillery.
package acquired.
The Illuminate were doing some research on humans before the first Galactic War until they got scared.
Dropping package.
Started fighting with them. Oh shit. Lore drop. Brother. There we go. Give me that fucking mini nuke. So for us to just start fighting them anyway. Where do you guys find this lore? I'm gonna be dead at you guys gotta tell me. I feel like I'm missing out on some juicer fire ass lore. I wanna know where you guys find this shit.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Objective located. South. Dropping package.
Dog, there's a shit ton of lore videos on YouTube. Where else? I don't know. I don't watch. Like I said, I'd be deadass. I don't watch Helldivers YouTubers. Not disrespectfully. I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't watch Helldivers do content.
Engaging terminal. Calling down a support weapon.
My bad.
Objective complete. Orbital inbound. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Calling in reinforcements.
No, I get it. I don't watch much either. This is probably the first time you've even cared about the lore. First time you even cared about the lore after hearing us talk about it? No, I've cared about the lore. And me and Obsidian have talked about the lore before. I just don't know where the fuck he sees it. Where he finds it all. That's my thing. I've always wanted to get more into the universe, but I don't know where the fuck to get into. That's like the one. That's the complaint I do have about Helldivers. Is like. The lore is like hidden. It feels like.
Helldivers never die.
Everything is shrouded in mystery. We gatekeeping the lore? That's insane. Why is there just a random tank right there?
Bot fabricator. West. Tagging location. 50 meters. Bot fabricator.
That's insane. I'm getting jumped by like hella bots right now.
Reinforcing.
Requesting sentry.
I mean, it makes sense since we're playing from Super Earth's perspective, and therefore a lot of the things take a lot of deep diving to learn anything about.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Calling down a sentry.
I just want to learn. I would love to learn more about the universe, to be honest.
Rare sample acquired.
Yo, low-key, I remember I was in a bot world.
Reload.
I was in a bot world, and I was in the city, and I'm just running away from bots, fighting back as I like run, and in this like little like I don't know how to explain it, like the type of building, but it was like inside the building, like armored up in the building, ready to go, so that it couldn't be hit by stratagems or anything. I was like, bro, you're a little gamer.
Objective completed. Outpost destroyed.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh, well, you're having a supply beacon up there, so I might as well go.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Last reload. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping.
No shot. That's insane.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
That's insane. Buddy just killed himself.
Making progress.
No, you don't gotta apologize to me. You killed yourself. I mean, it didn't affect me. It did. Besides you dying, it didn't affect me. His misremembered. He misremembered the trajectory, literally.
pin, west, 300 meters.
Dropships!
Bro, I can't believe, guys, I can't believe we had a dev in the stream.
Calling in reinforcements!
When? Oh, that person, that account called Tiny Traveler was a dev. We were talking to them. That shit was insane. I actually can't believe that. That's like, I want you guys to know I'm gonna always like, you know, we can like, all of us can flex that, right? That we've talked to a dev from Arrowhead.
Reinforcing.
We have been in the presence of one of the Arrowhead developers. Yup, we have. Which is fucking insanely sick.
Orbital inbound. Engaging orbital laser.
The fact that Eagle 1 doesn't have advanced targeting systems to just shoot missiles from miles away is a little baffling to me. Probably like real life it would, but like I assume that it's gameplay limitations. Good luck, have fun. They create a wonderful game. They do. And be safe, Dominic. I don't know how to say your last name. I don't want to try to mispronounce it and then sound like an asshole. So,
I got the terminal.
but literally one of the best games out there, to be honest. Which is why everyone's so passionate about it. Dude, I cannot wait to have the Super Earth flag as my cape. I've been wanting that for a minute. I'm surprised that's not a mod.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Dominic is fine. I like your kitty. The Leon glasses are a nice touch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Funny enough, if you guys look up Gojo Cat, you'll find out exactly who I am. If you watch JJK or anime in general. But I never thought about the glasses like that.
Automaton facility destroyed.
How are you doing, Dominic? Also, welcome to the stream. Unless you're leaving then. Then be safe. And don't drown. I'm so sorry, Tara. I think, one, you got knocked over by the, by that. So you're getting ragdolled, and then not only did you get ragdolled, you got launched right into the napalm. I'm so sorry. That shit shot down the dropship! Nah, you guys won't. You guys were there, right? You guys all saw that shit, right? I shot down a dropship with the napalm artillery. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. You guys have to admit, I'm just him. I really am just him. Holy shit. Imagine if... No, I mean... Okay, imagine if the Illuminate have a poem that's just called Vote and Pray, and the poem's... That's crazy. No, I mean that if Eagle 1 had better technology, it would be better at discerning enemies from Helldivers and not just shooting at the beacon. Yeah, you're right. 100%. I'm fine. A little burned out from work week, but in bed soon to rest. Chilling now. That's fucking awesome. Happy to hear. Happy you had a good... Hopefully you had a... While it was a busy day at work. Hopefully it was a good day. And what's my loadout? I'm running Dominator, Ultimatum. I was going to say I'm running fire resistance armor so I don't get one-shotted by the fire, but as you can see, that doesn't sometimes matter. But I'm also running supply pack, railgun, and then just having a walking barrage and an orbital laser. That's the complete loadout. Sometimes I switch out the orbital laser for a 120. Psych, the new Pope said chimpanzini bananini? There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you. There's no way. There's no way. Wait, hang on. We got a dev, okay? Hang on, we got a dev, okay? I feel really bad now. Please don't take this personally. What? I do supply guy. Dude, it's always tricky to resupply the bomb handler, not activating his hell bomb. Literally. Wait, hang on. We got a dev, okay? I feel really bad now. Please don't take this personally. Wait, how do we... Wait, is that a dev? I'm so lost. Wait, is Dominic a dev? Wait, how many fucking devs are in this goddamn stream? You said there was a dev in the game? I'm so lost. You said there was a dev in the game. No! I said... Dang. Who was the dev in then? I don't know. Wait, what? I'm talking about Tiny Traveler. Oh, so we got graced by the president. No, now we're just losing the plot. Now we're just losing the plot. And this is the anime moment. This is literally the anime moment. We literally just... This is like when all three Spider-Mans are pointing at each other. And we're all just trying to figure out who the second dev was. Because I don't remember ever talking about a second dev. I felt really bad because I was saying shit. And I was like, how do we not have this? And why won't the devs add this when there was a dev? I mean, I don't think they take it personal. I think for the most part, most devs probably know, you know, they're not brain dead. They probably know that you don't mean it from like a negative spot. You don't gotta. I don't think they're, you know, as sensitive. Oh. I thought Dominic was a dev for a second. For a second, me too. I was like, holy shit, wait. We gotta lock in, guys. You gotta start mewing, okay? Start mew maxing. We gotta look good. I'm joking. You run the supply, you do supply guy too? It's always tricky to resupply the bomb handler. Bro, deadass, don't even get me started on trying to resupply the bomb handler. There's a guy in the stream called Goober who loves being the, like, dedicated, you know, our little Helldiver jihadist. And bro, do you know how many times I gotta sit there, stand still, and let him tell him to stand still? So I'd make sure I don't press the magical big red button on his back. Mew maxing. That is new. That's not new. I've been Mew maxing since Tilted Towers first came out. Don't make me start brain rot maxing, alright? I'll rot max to the core. Yo, do you think they're gonna ever add more like building names to the city? Cause like seafood was not always there, and that is up there. I put seafood up there with demography, but remember, chat, I'm always a huge demography fan. Demography is better than liberty. Hot take. I understand. Shout out to that mountain that's floating. Yo, I'm sorry. I ain't trying to shit on the game, but low key, this shit's kind of funny how the mountain. Yo, it looks like it's on top of the tile set. Okay, in general of Discord, someone posted the new Pope saying tralalero, tralala. Dick, if it's AI or not, looks AI because the sudden cuts to the crowd cheering the same way. Probably. Democracy is only on par with liberty, not better. Wait, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right, Puro. That's the real take. That's the proper take to have. I remember this one time during the Gloom Exposition, there was a bunch of bugs in Alpha Commander just waiting outside of a restaurant, and the Alpha Commander was like trying to open the door. That's real. It would have been funny as fuck. Did it say, was it one of the Bug Fest ones? I love it when you go to a Gloom city or a Bug city and it's just filled with bug shit. And then you see like a building that's covered in bug shit. And then like the sign peeking through is like Bug Fest. And you're just like, yeah, that shit went a little too hard. The Bug Fest was popping a little too hard. Yeah, shout out to the Bugfest restaurants. They're single-handedly. I'm sorry, teammates. It's been an honor. Walking, run. Okay, chat. We did just watch it. We all watched Dusted Taint live. Jump straight into his stratagem, right? Oh, I thought I had my jar out. I'm sorry. I'm throwing, chat.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Max empty.
I'm sorry, Tara. I killed you, and now you died because of that. I threw off your whole mojo. That's all my bad. I'm so sorry. I thought I had my Dominator out. I love when every time I have my Dominator, I think I have my Dominator, and I just hear, and it's just big ass explosion in my face that usually kills me.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
Wait, is Dominic still here though? Or did homie fall asleep? Which in that case have some good democracy inspired dreams. Who needs stims? Come over here.
Follow me.
Oh well, I guess you don't need stims anymore.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry. I'll take it. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Yo, how is everybody doing?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Did bro just blow us up? Oh my god.
You have maintained our way of life.
Where the DSS gonna go to? Check when you can. I got you. It should be going here.
Announcement system test. Freedom. Democracy. Liberty. Independence.
The election is
Managed
coming.
democracy.
Even in the midst
Test
of war,
complete.
managed democracy stands strong.
Station-81.
You inspire us all.
What's up, Leo D? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome back. Well done.
You know, this one time during the golden...
I'd ask if you
Or, no, I already read that. Gloom Chargers? Wow, and they really are. I kind of hope it goes to Demiurge.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Damn, you guys really grinding those kills. What can I say? Yo, just so you know, I'm putting it in Carnage Report, but you can literally rewind the stream, Tara. I literally got 526 kills a game. I just did not screenshot it, okay? So hopefully you can count it for me. I'd appreciate it. Yo, shout out to the person who just joined the Discord. You're a Giga Chad. Gotta grind out that shit. Hey, we're winning this one. And the DSS is going to Curia. I do not want it to go to Demiurge, alright? Do not let it go to Demiurge. I understand your logic, and it makes sense. I just rather not deal with them now.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging.
I was about to join, but no free spot. Was about to drink a Monster Energy drink and dive. You're insane. You're a Giga Chad.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh. Has anyone else ever actually tried Gamer Subs and liked it? The only good thing I ever hear is from people who are sponsored, so... Well, I'm not sponsored, but I've also never had it, so I can't tell you if it's dog shit or not. I've had G Fuel, and it was alright, but I got Green Apple, and, like, I feel like that's, like, the most, you know, like... easily, like, not the hard... You can't fuck up Green Apple, so, like, I can't tell you it was good. I don't know. I'd rather just drink like actual pre-workout, I guess, without the beta alanine in it that gives you the tinglies. Then get the gamer shit, the gamer enhancement shit. I don't know, that's just me though. I probably just screwed myself out of a fuck ton of sponsorships right there. You will eventually be. I will eventually be. True. Yo, imagine if I got a sponsorship. Yo, wait. What would my flavor be called? I gotta come up with a fire ass flavor. Joking. That'd be sick though. We're landing back here.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
My mortar's better than yours.
Requesting sentry.
Eat that.
Heavy west close.
Requesting air support. Heavy.
Hang tight, darling. I'll protect you.
Okay. My bad. Don't worry, he'll get us eventually. Don't worry, chat. He'll get us. Don't worry. Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay.
Deploying replacement squad. Reinforcements. Democracy has landed.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Firing orbital laser.
Brother, I can't even stand up. I couldn't even stand up. I don't even know how I killed myself. I literally couldn't even stand up.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Also, the chemical they use to keep you awake, it does work, but it hasn't been researched, so how much to really use. Oh shit, I don't know what we're talking about. I have no fucking idea. That sounds scary though.
Mag's empty.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Pelican 1 launching signal inbound. Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone. New mag. Got a sample. Mag's empty.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Thank you. Affirmative. Going down a sentry. Thank you. Requesting sentry.
That's insane. Not the cowboy stim.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
Let's get in here.
reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Definitely big GG's. Big GG's. Oh, why did I put HH? You know, lock in. Honestly, just looking into some pre-workouts from Alpha Lion, if you need that, but a monster should do the trick if you need quick stim shot. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I like to go with Ghost just because the flavors are usually a little bit more different and unique, so I like Ghost a lot. Not sponsored. But hey, man, if they ever wanted to give me a sponsorship, I'll take that shit in a heartbeat. I have had C4, but it has beta alanine in it, and unless your body's used to that shit, you probably don't want that. But I mean, my body's kind of used to like most stimulants, so anything short of like actual literal narcotics would probably keep my body awake. My personal poison is NOS, mainly because their bottle looks like a NOS bottle rather used to. I've never had NOS. What is in C4? I've never had oh my bad. I've never had benal benallenol. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm retarded. But C4 is basically just a pre-workout drink. Like you can look it up. It's just a pre-workout canned drink. It has like multiple flavors like Hawaiian Punch, Skittles, Starburst, and it's just like a normal pre-workout energy drink. It has beta alanine in it, so it's BETA space alanine, which I think is spelled AKELAINE. I think I forgot, man. Okay. Essentially, what it will do is the logic behind beta alanine is that it will make it to where your skin is like feels like it's pins and needles, or it's like very itchy. If you're standing still, and then while you're moving, that feeling goes away. So usually you want to take those kind of drinks after you're working out, or like maybe if you're working on a normal day, because basically it promotes you to keep moving and, like, you know, not stand still, and, you know, just tweak the fuck out. So usually that's what beta alanine's there for, just to give you like a pins and needles feeling all over your body if you're into that shit. And I've had so many C4s and so many versions of pre-workout that I barely ever feel beta alanine anymore. But when I first had it, that shit was mad uncomfortable. I hated that shit. Hated that shit. But I think, honestly, for now, I'm gonna keep it real, guys. We've been live for 9 fucking hours, and on top of that, if you look, we hit 5,000 super credits. I can buy 5 war bonds. That's in fucking insane. I already feel like that. I already feel like I have pins and needles punching me through sometimes. God damn. I gotta look into NOS. I need to see if that shit's fire or not. Does it taste good? But what I was gonna say is that we've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna end the stream here. We've had a lot of monumental shit. So, one, shout out to Puro for the 50 gifted. Shout out to Spec Ops for all the super chats that he dropped. Shout out to Tiny Traveler for being an Arrowhead dev and stopping by the stream. Shout out to the Arrowhead developer who stopped by the stream. That's absolutely fucking insane. Yo, people in the game, come over here. Give me some hugs. Come over here, Dusted Taint. Has like an orange taste. I like it, but not for everyone. I don't like orange taste, really. Not my flavor. Then I'll stick to the Mega Monsters, because I know NOS is right next to the Mega Monsters when I go to my 7-Eleven. Besides all that, be safe. I love you all. I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll probably find out. We'll continue the ARG tomorrow. Should be a blast. And don't drown, most importantly. And remember, go to Curia and vote the DSS to Curia. Okay? I'll be in Discord talking shit like I usually do. And I'll catch y'all next time. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.